All right. Hello, hello. How's it going, Miller? We are playing Cairn, or if you're British, Cairn. Episode Deuces. Episode 2. Hope everyone is doing well. Yeah, I got your joke there, Miller. It's not often that I start stream before midnight. I almost started at 10, which would have been cool. But I had to make some coffee, so that kind of put a wrench into things. You beat Cairn the other... Were you playing on easy? You didn't do any of the side content, clearly. The game has so much side content you can do. It's like from what I've read, it's a 20 to 30 hour game if you actually do all the side stuff. But I guess if you played it on easy mode, then it's probably takes away some of the difficulty. Yeah, there's a lot of little things. Like, did you find like the beekeeper's area? Did you find the rave spot? Did you find the 3 pieces of the doll? Did you find the origami? Did you find the magic gloves? Did you find all the different special pitons that can't break? Because there's several of them. Like, there's lots of secrets in the game. Did you meet the hermit? Did you meet the sheep herder? Did you meet the crazy guy? I mean, there's like lots of... Oh, what's up, D? Oh my god.
Tahiti13 is raiding with 13 raiders.
Thank you for the raid, Tahiti. Welcome, raiders. I think...
Love shiny Alolan Raichu. I wish that shiny Pikachu was cooler. But it's unfortunately Gen 1, and Gen 1 has the worst shinies, I don't think. Because they only have so many colors to work with.
I don't know what that means. Gen 1's got the worst shinies, apparently. I was waiting for a sexual joke here.
Yes!
Thank you for the raid,
Sparkling
Tahiti.
Water 3, let's get a squirt.
What's up, Trix? How you doing? Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Normally, Tahiti is done streaming and tucked in bed well before I start stream, so maybe that's why she raided me. She never sees me on. Miller says, bro, I played on normal trying to assume I played on easy. I found some, not all. I'm just giving you shit, Miller. I'm glad you played the game. I'm assuming you enjoyed it. I hope you enjoyed it. But yeah, welcome, raiders. I'm about to play Cairn, which is a really, really cool sort of like simulation climbing game that has a story. And your main character is this lady Ava, and she's kind of a... I don't want... There's Tahiti. Oh, you're finally done with Pokemon. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Congratulations there. Buddy else, oh no. Oh no. Maybe I should change this song for you. It's supposed to be towards the boys as a joke. We get a double clip. It's a double clip evening. Do you guys remember when I said Cairn Bloodhoof from WC3? WC3. It's not Witcher 3. What is WC3? It's not Warhammer. It's not Witcher. Warcraft 3. Jesus Christ. I never played Warcraft 3. He was named after a mountain. So there's a guy in the game called Cairn Bloodhoof, named after a mountain. Hell yeah. So what are you going to play next to he if you've completed the game entirely? What are your plans? Hopefully you play I think you should play Sifu. No. That'd be kind of cool though. I sent you those 2 games a while ago. I think those 2 games would be... You'd probably enjoy them a lot as a change of pace. But anyways, I'm going to hop into, to be honest, she didn't just complete the game, she demolished it. That's amazing. I know that she said she beat the story a while ago, so she was just like picking off a bunch of little side objectives and things like that. Well, let me show you this game, which I think this game's special. I don't say that about a lot. Actually, I say that about a lot of games, but I think for real this time, I think this game is special. So one of the things that right off the rip that looks pretty fucking cool, if you look at the screen here, is it shows the mountain that we're climbing, right? I mean, obviously it's a game about climbing mountains. But it shows like the path I took. If you look in the middle of the screen, like you can see like how I knifed my way up so far up that mountain, which is really, really cool little detail. Just the 100 games you think are special. I mean, this game is special. There's something special about it. Everyone that I have recommended to play this game has enjoyed it. To me, that means something. Because I recommend a lot of games that a lot of people don't like except for me and like 3 other people. But yeah, so this is my second session of playing the game. I have yet to beat this game. Thank you, Miller. I appreciate that. I know you're being sarcastic. Oh, look at the rainbow! It's so beautiful. It's really windy right now, as you can see. I'm kind of blowing around. It's got a really cool like cell shading, like art style to this game. Let me drink some water right quick. Let me go to my bag's a little stuffed. I've been stuffing the hell out of my bag. Slight hoarder behavior. So we're going to drink some of that H2O. So what's cool about this game is you got like your little robot. He's your climb bot. And it's a climbing game where like having 3 points of contact matters. You have to pay attention to your holds. I'm actually not going to climb right now, but I'll show you kind of like how it works. So like when you go to the wall, the game will like automatically like pick the limb that it thinks it's best to use. But you can pick whatever limb you want. So if I want to like, and you literally like move the leg where you want. So I can like put this like kind of like put a little pressure against. See, there's a little hold right there on top of that rock. So then I can grab like her right leg and be like, okay, let's put this puppy like right there. So it's feeling pretty good, right? And I can grab her left arm, like, I'll put it right there, you know? So you kind of just like work your way up. So you can, in general, you can trust like with the game, but there's some situations where you don't want to trust where it's putting it, because you got to keep in mind that like sometimes it might move a limb that's like holding most of your weight, you know? So you need to be like thoughtful of like which limbs like you're moving, because she'll get tired and she'll start shaking and then you can fall and it's like pretty scary. But like right here, you can see that like I got both my feet down. I got one hand there. I got one hand there. I could move this hand up here. Like right here, like she's pretty calm. And you can get her to like rest like I did right there. But I'm actually, well, you know what? I don't remember what I was doing. So let's try to catch up. This is really cool in the game. See the little white stuff? It shows everywhere that I had walked. Look at that. This is all the stuff that I've climbed so far. Goes all the way down there, all the way across that ridge. So I climbed up here. There's lots of little fishies you can get down there. You meet this guy Marco as your. Maybe I shouldn't give spoilers. I apologize. It's not really a super spoiler though. But I climbed up through here and then go inside that cave. Collected a bunch of shit over here. I still need to get this honey right there. Went back there, got the stuff. There's a thing inside there that I got to get. In fact, that's what I'm going to do right now. That's what I'm going to do right now because I want the thing inside there really bad. So if you want to hop off, so like you can see right here that like I'm sort of up high, but it's not like crazy. Let's see how bad this is. Geronimo! Yes, it's fine. As you play the game, you can collect maps. Here's one of the maps I have. So the maps, they kind of show you like, oh, the map went away. Here we go. So the maps, they kind of, this map is that location there and combines with this location. And there's these doll placements. So when you find these maps, they can kind of help you. They like bitmark, you know, like right there it says like, hey, there's some raspberries, stuff like that. There's some honey up there. So they're helpful. They're definitely helpful. I have a problem right now is my bag is like, as you can see, is like jam-packed full, and I know lots of recipes. So I've like making like super gentian honey and stuff like that, and you know, I'm collecting trout. I think I have a trout stew right there, cave-style trout. Like I'm loaded on the foods. I'm about to go do something though that is it's gonna require like a decent amount of food, in the form of energy. So when I get back down, I'll probably grab those raspberries, and there's surely a few other things down here to grab. Yeah, we're gonna focus on that. There's also frogs in the game, but you can't capture the frogs. There's some froggies over here jumping around. You can't make frog legs. I don't know if you ever had any frog legs in real life. I think they're disgusting. Frog legs, they taste like chicken as you're chewing on them, and then the aftertaste is like fish. It's kind of disarming a little bit. I did lick a frog, which is awesome. In fact, I have some when I went to the rave, was it the rave? I got some magic mushrooms somewhere in my inventory here, unless I already ate them. Maybe I already ate them. I can't remember now. But there's a couple places where you can get magic mushrooms off like these lizard things. Alright, so what I want to do right now is I want to climb this puppy right here. And the green, as you can see here, is pretty... If you look at the top of the screen, you'll see there's a color code chart from easy to hard. Green is pretty easy. So I'm going to follow this green line to get to the top. There's a couple other ways you can get up to the top. I've never done this way, so I'm going to try this way. So you can see you kind of start and kind of like finagle your way up. It looks like it's pretty obvious where you go. So, and then we'll see if I fall. So the idea... How many times did you die, by the way, Miller? Just out of curiosity. I'm not... No judgment. Just curious. Alright. So, I want to move, actually, that arm up into that little... Oh, she wants to grab onto there. Okay, cool. So, to get up here, the best way for me would be, like, pull this leg up there. Kind of put that in there. And then, I'd probably want to just, I want to get that left leg up into that one. There we go. Pull over. Yep, there you go. Always about 3 points of contact. You want to maintain that. We're going to put in a thing here because she's, like, freaking out. I'm going to rest here just for a minute. I need to get over there. There's like a little nub there. I went too far to the left. That's on me. First day. I didn't look when I was done, but a lot. Yeah, I mean, so my plan... So I've played this game, and I played a decent amount of it. Not a lot of it. I mean, a lot of it, but not like... I didn't beat the game, right? And I don't know how close I got to beating the game. So this is like... I consider this like a first playthrough. This is like a no... This is a no dying. So, I can't die. I haven't decided yet if I'm going to start over if I do die. My plan is to just like, let's not die, and then we'll make decisions from there. So you can see there's a little nub right there. In fact, there's a pretty... Is this line like... No, it's not. For a second, I thought this line was going to tell me exactly what to follow. It does not. So this is where like I like to use the manual positioning because this game will screw you sometimes. Like that little nub, I want that nub. And then now what I want to do is get my hand on that little section right there. Like so. Push up. There you go. Probably when I was hanging off when I got off the belay there, I probably should have ate some stuff. She's like acting like pretty stressed out. I need to move over to the left, as you can see. So what we want to do. Good. We want to reach out to here. Put that leg right so. Just kind of shimmy over here a little bit. We need to stand up though. Oh, we got to hurry up. We need to hurry. But yeah, this game, there's some behind-the-scenes stuff. I read a lot about this game. There's a lot of behind-the-scenes mechanics they don't tell you about. This is about to start raining, I swear to God. If you don't hold 3 points of contact, it's very easy to lose your stamina. And like right here, if I just stay here for a second, she should calm down. I'm going to put in another piton though. I realized it was getting dark time. One nice thing is you can turn your light on to help you see some of the handholds. I need to get up a little bit higher because see how it's kind of like angling back? I think that's making her tired right now. So we're going to hurry up. And like, I'm about to fall here probably.
Oh, no, no, no!
Yeah. So they have, you can kind of look for these tiny little handholds. There's like this little nub guy right here that I'm looking at. Like right there. See that little nub? I need to put my left foot on that nub. There's a little nub there to grab. You want to grab these. You can't just put your hands on the bare surface because you're going to slip. That's what I was doing there a second ago as I was slipping a little bit. While I'm hanging here, we're going to go ahead and eat some food to help us with our climbing abilities. So we're going to get some... Well, how much is that? 80? Oh, I don't want to eat that. Well, you know... That's fine. Yeah, let's go ahead and eat this. We'll get some focus. So eat that grub down. And I might have a nice drink here somewhere. If I can get to it. Nope, those are crackers. I have coffee. Coffee will give me a burst. Okay, we'll drink the coffee. And I'll just have regular... Oh, what is this? Some raspberry juice? Yeah, sure, we'll drink that too. We'll have a little bit of that water right there. Okay. This is a lot better. I'm not going to put any chalk on the hands right now. We're going to see if we can do this on our own. So this is the nub I'm talking about. I want to put my foot on there. You really want to like... There we go. I need to get over there now. I don't see any nubs over here, so we're going to have to like extend that leg. Like so. There we go. Okay. This is still kind of leaning back, but... Oh no! It's raining! Why has it got to rain? Alright, I'm going to put another one in. Just because I feel like I'm about to fall. So you can kind of see it's kind of going off to the left right there. We are getting straighter though, which helps out with... You know, we don't want to slip. I don't know if you get struck by lightning in this game. Storms are pretty cool, though. Alright. Hey, it's okay. It's okay. We're okay right now. Calm down. Alright, let's get up. Let's put this leg right up in there. Reach up. Okay, reach up. Leg over there, hand on there. Always try to keep the 3 points of contact going. It looks like it's just a straight shot here. The other thing I read about this game is you want to use your legs as much as possible because, like real life, it's easier to pull up with your legs, lift yourself up than it is with pull your body weight up with your arms. So, as much as you can, you want to be thoughtful of that. Which is not always easy. I like to intermittently stop. You can like kind of get back a little stamina when you hold Y. She'll like shake her arm or dust, wipe the sweat off her brow type deal. So I'm gonna actually put this left arm inside this little crevice there. And extend out of that. So it looks like it's kind of going off to the right now. I want to get up. Is there a nub anywhere? I don't see one. God, son of a beach. I don't see a nub to put. So this, and it's raining, so this kind of makes me a little nervous. Okay, this is what we're going to try to do. We're going to try to lift up this leg to here so I can reach up with that arm. Nah, it's too slippery. Ooh, there's a nub. Oh. What? Oh, I only put in... I didn't... Oh, fuck. I meant to put in another pit in there, and I didn't. I totally spaced that. That's on me. I'm sorry, Ava. I thought I retrieved them or something, because I thought I put a pitten over there. That is 100% my fault. Okay, that's fine. Made a mistake. Alright. Now it's all raining and shit. Alright, well we fucked up there. That's alright. Karate kick. But it's just kind of satisfying. I strongly recommend, if you haven't played this game, to give it a whirl. It might not be your jam. But I feel like it's a lot of people's jam right now. If she falls again, I swear to bejesus, it's gonna be my fault, but I'm gonna cry. Alright, we're gonna go up a little bit higher before we put in a pit in though, so we're gonna really chance the fuck out of this, because that's the logical thing to do. But the reality is, sometimes you're gonna fall. So you can't really get like butthurt or, you know, you can't get mad at yourself if you make a mistake. Unless you're playing, I think the hardest mode in this game, you can't put in any pittance. And if you die, it's like game over. Alright, I'll put one in here. This is my last one. That's kind of why I wanted to get up a little bit higher before I used it. But, you know, I put in one towards the bottom because of the rain situation. So I kind of like wasted one because I got worried. That's alright. We'll see if we're any good. Stopped raining. So this is where we were a second ago. It looks like there's like that little nub there. I can... God damn it. There it is. There's one right there. See these little tiny nubs? Those are important. Don't let anyone ever tell you that tiny things can't be helpful. Alright, there we go. Alright, so we're probably going to chalk it up a little bit more than we normally would. Just because we don't have any more of those pittons there. So you can kind of see I want to get on that little... See, there's a little divot right there. That's why we're all here. By the way, happy Friday to everyone. The weekend's finally here. I can tell you right now, it was a long week, and next week's going to be even longer. I've been thinking about playing this game all week. So, yeah, not for Miller, unfortunately. So there's that little handhold. I want that handhold right there, but I can't reach for it yet. So we're just going to leave the hand there for now. We're going to lift up with this leg here.
Oh, yes.
Kind of stand up into that. We'll put our left hand there. We'll do a little shimmy action here. There we go. There's a really cool climb about to come up inside this little area. Did you go inside here, Miller? I don't see anything to put my... Maybe I should just climb up right there on the face of it. That looks to be like a better option than trying to climb up from the left. Can we move over? No. Right, cool. Oh, this is... I thought I was higher up. I'm a moron. Interact, though. Interesting. Ooh. Well, that was dangerous. I don't know what that does. I don't remember lighting those before. Yeah, let's get our leg on there. I don't know if I can step in the fire, if this game's got fire physics here. Maybe I'm like Daenerys Targaryen or whatever her last name was. Immune to fire. Not for me, I don't know, maybe. I didn't do this. Right on. So let's go back and look at the map. Oh my god, it only goes this far! Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, game. I'm sorry I yelled at you. I'm sorry. I apologize. So we want to peel off to the left, then back to the right. Okay. To the left, back, and to the left. Alright, so what we want to do is grab there. We're going to put our left leg inside there. This is what I was talking about. Like that little move I did there. Apparently climbers do that all the time. I'm not a climber, so I had no idea. But apparently this game is like realistic in that regard, where you want to like sometimes put both your legs up and then pull up from them. Okay, there's that nub there. I'm getting actually a little nervous right now because I don't have another one of those pittons right now. So I'm gonna have to like hurry the flippity fuck up here. Probably move. See, right now she's not moving the leg I want her to move. I'm gonna fall. I was some reverberations there. All right, it's okay. I haven't played this in a few days, so I'm a little rusty. Yeah, that was a good scream right there. I'm really upset that I wasted that pitten down there. I wasted 2 low ones that I should have saved. But I think the mistake there was I should have put a little I should have chalked it up a little bit. So you can see where I fell. I got over to here. I'm following the map pretty good. I need to basically, my feet would be there, my hands would be there, and I'll be fine once I get to that position. And then I would shimmy across here, and then, you know, everything would be money. The problem is when I was right here, I should have chalked it up, and then everything would have, you know, I think it would have gone way better. All right, whatever. Just trying to get back in the groove of things. When I was last playing this, I was starting to feel really, really good about my abilities. And then the game just goes up and humbles me. Okay. So, where's my, okay. So we went over to the fire there. I don't think we need to go to the fire this time, right? So, I'm going to grab this one. We're going to push up into that hole. Oh, she can't make it. Okay, that's all right. I'm going to kind of move a little fast here. Oh, I didn't mean to put that. I didn't mean to do that. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Everything's fine. Just, you're the one who's causing the problems, not me. All right. I don't see any other, like, nubs here. Which makes me wonder if I should go over there to get over there. There's nothing to put my foot on right there. So the way, what I was trying to say earlier is this game takes into account, like, if you, I think you have, like, a stamina meter that you can burn off stamina that you then can only refill if you, like, hang off your line there, like you get off the belay, right? So the way, so if I try to climb up this smooth wall, I'm going to burn a lot of stamina there because there's no grip, and I might just fall, right? And by the time I get to the top of this thing, my energy is going to be so low, you could effectively, you know, screw yourself over. And I'm in a bad spot now because I'm out of those pittons. So we're gonna actually go this route and just take it easy, I suppose. So we just fucked up a little bit, but whatever. Let's put this leg back down. I want to put this leg up here, like that. Oh, okay, that's fine too, I suppose. Then she's like standing right the fuck in this fire.
Right on.
She's fucking Danny. Oh, she's so thirsty right now. I got some in the canteen, so we'll take a little sip-a-rooski of that. Alright. Alright. I want to look at the map. So I fell right there. So if I stand up here, I can lean forward a little bit. So I can put some chalk on then. So that's when I'll put the chalk in.
Higher.
Okay. Grab that. There you go. Alright. So now, I think what I'll do, so I'm going to chalk up. I think I'm going to try to go straight up here. So my feet on there, my hands on there, pull myself up to there. And then shimmy. I really want to stand up there, but that's going to be a little tough. But we'll try to do that. If I can get my feet there and my hands there. It might be better to shimmy on top of this guy. Grab onto there. Because then I can pull my leg up there. Yeah, let's do that. That seems like a better idea. Either way, I want to get up to there. Which I should still be standing relatively straight. So we'll save the chalk. We'll save the chalk for right about now. So now is when I want to chalk it up. Let's just get the 4 points of contact there. I'm going to chalk it up. So I'm going to move over top of this little fire thing. Right, so there's our chalk. Alright, so we're going to put this leg here. This is really nerve-wracking without that pitting that I really need, but hey, gotta deal with it. I don't know if this is where I should go, but this is where I'm gonna go. What's up, Saber? How you doing? Hope you're doing well, Saber. Let's pause it. I can't hear your clip. Oh, you're just chuckling to yourself? BRB work? Hell yeah.
No witnesses.
Miller says, bro, God of War remakes. I can't wait. I'm glad that you like those games.
So sorry, you'd love to speak.
I can never get into them.
Well,
when it comes to PlayStation games, you know that I'm more of a,
I understand what
you know, Last of Us, obviously Death Stranding, Days Gone type of fan. But and there's one other PlayStation game I like, but God of War I never liked. But I know that you're a big fan. I know you even played like the original, right?
Come on.
Right, there we go. Got a little stamina back right there. This looks like pretty clean right here. You see that stair stepping to the top? So if I fall here, then I just suck at the game. Oh, I shouldn't have said that. Shouldn't have said that. Should not have said that. Alright. We're going to be like super methodical now. I mean, this is pretty... Come on. We can do this. We can do this. So we'll put... Gotta get this leg... I want to get this leg on the little ledge there. Oh, yeah. There we go. There we go. Get that hand in that nub. Let's kind of put that one on the crack there. Rest it up. Miller says, LOL, I'm glad that you like those games. AKA, those games are... No, they're not ass. I did not say that. I am of the mindset, like, just... Like, I don't think Elden Ring's ass. I just don't think it's my kind of game. I think it's overrated. But, like, I know God of War is, like, beloved, right? It's just, I don't like the character. I don't like the style of gameplay. But that doesn't mean that it's a bad game. It just means it's, you know, it ain't my game. That's all it means. Hey, looks like we made it. Let's get those pittons back. Holy shit. We done fucked up. But I know, like if I lost that bet, Miller, and I had to play Elden Ring, like, I was going to approach it with an open mind. And I was going to try to, like, not, you know, suck at it. I probably would have played the game differently than most people. But like the combat, I think it just doesn't look very fun to me in Elden Ring. That's like my main issue with it. And then it's like the way you move across the land is like you're ice skating. Like it feels like your character is real floaty in the world. I would, if Elden Ring, because I really liked when I was very excited about the game when I heard that George R. Martin was involved in it. And she's getting cold, so I need to like. Do I have anything warm on me? If your character in that game, if he, ooh, there's a juice box. Plus 30, that's a waste on the health right there. I really need to, let's drink that, I guess. God damn, I'm running low on water. If you had more weight in that game, like you actually like moved across the land, grass reacted to you, bushes did, like it actually, and like there was like your character felt like he was physicalized and grounded in the world, I probably would like it much more. I like Sekiro, but Sekiro has the same problem, but I just kind of like deal with it in that game because I really like samurai type games, you know. But that was my main issue with Elden Ring. Just it's too floaty. It's not a narrative driven game. I prefer narrative driven games, but like that doesn't mean like this game's has the narrative is light, you know. So it doesn't mean like all games have to be narrative driven for me to like them, you know. But yeah. Maybe one of these days I'll play it. That surprised a lot of people. I like the music in this game. See how she slipped there? So one of the things I was reading about this game is like when she slipped there, it's not just like you slipped and like, oh, that was a close call. Like that slip caused me to burn some stamina. But like I can only get back so much of it right now. I'd have to put in a piton and get off the belay in order to get that back. And also like your tape job on your hands and your feet impacts your grip. You know what? I think I should have came in from the side here, but I don't know if I can fall into this thing. Yeah, maybe I'll repel in here. Hell yeah. You can't tape your feet. Yeah, you can't tape your feet. You're correct. You can't do that. But I think if you tape your hands, it effectively is like you're taping your feet. I think that's what I got out of it. Wasn't there another fire thing? Yeah, let me go light the other one. I don't know if I don't know what they do, but I feel like the fact that you can light them might mean something potentially. So let's go over here and do it. Got it. So we lit the penis fire and we lit the heart fire. Maybe just for light. Yeah, maybe. All right, this part of the game, Miller, is pretty gnarly that you're about to see.
Climb up, recover pittons.
This is gonna be a little scary. So you have to make it.
Up. If you go, I'll go.
So you have to make it across, and you can't drill into this rock right here. I know you already know that. Is there anything down here? Oh yeah, there's that one body right there, and there's a backpack. So this is like super duper difficult. Trying to figure out if I'm prepared or not for this mentally and emotionally. I have an idea. I have an idea. I'm gonna drill in here. At the very least, this should save me. Maybe. All right. So I think the line I want to take here, the main thing is you like, at some points I'm going to have to chalk up. And like this whole climb here, it's like, it's so important to like maintain some, your stamina. You got to get down here. It's okay. Hey, we're good. We are so good. Relax. Relax. This doesn't look terrible here. Looks like a decent amount of footholds. Well, it gets kind of crazy. I'm trying to remember because here's the problem, Miller, is this right here, the ceiling, it starts kind of veering back, you know? So like, and there's nothing else up here to put my feet on, so I'm gonna have to like drop down to here. And then I'm looking to see if there's any like nub action. Once I get to here, I think I'm good. It's really this gap right here. So you have this edge right here. I think what I'm going to do is stand right there. So my feet are going to be there, right? My hands are going to be right there. I think I'm going to put my right hand there, put my right leg against that, karate kick out to this, and then grab what? There's nothing to grab. I have no idea. I'm going to chalk. What's up, Saber? I may actually work with the most incompetent people in existence. So what happened? At the very least, I should be able to climb down to here with limited exhaustion.
Good thing the kids around here were born on the rock face.
Okay. All right. I don't know how I'm going to do this. I'm like really nervous about this, to be honest. All right. All right. Okay. Chalk. This is my last thing at chalk, so this is like, I got to get across here. I have one guy who's saying the previous guy has left me at half tank. I check it. It's at 65%, not even close to half. So that leg goes there. And then that... Oh, there is a handhold right there. I didn't see that.
Yes.
Karate kick. The hand that one up there.
Great.
Hell yeah. I didn't see that handhold. Okay, we're kind of moving fast here intentionally. We should probably slow down, though, and be methodical here. Because we just made the most difficult part of that. We just... Give me that fucking right leg. Sorry. Sometimes this game, it's like you're fighting with it to give you the handhold that you want. Shit, let's think about this for a second. Then I have the other guy saying the car won't stop braking. I go and check. He's got the car in park. Oh my god. He's literally pressing the seat warmer button. And I go, how about you? Switch from park to drive. And he goes, obviously. I'm still sitting there like, holy shit. Are you sure these guys aren't just fucking with you? This could be like, they could just like really enjoy fucking with you. So this handhold's all the way across the top. And there's this foothold here. It is leaning backwards. It is leaning backwards. If I go across here and hand... There's no really place to go down there. This one's a little bit scarier. But, if I can get around this bulbous thing right here, this bulbous thing, it looks like I can have a nice foothold there and kind of like lean against the wall. Otherwise, once I get up here, I gotta immediately come down. This is crazy. There is handhold there. Look at that handhold. Okay. So, if I come across that crack and that ledge there, might be something to grab there. I can put my foot there and just kind of like ease down. Yeah, maybe that's the best way to do it, is go up top. Go up top there. They're old and dumb. The guy with the braking issue literally doesn't even know how to use a smartphone. He's technologically incompetent. I mean, that's pretty crazy in this day and age. All right. Well, I'm about to be... not incompetent, just this is like scary right now for me, like super scary. Because I don't want to fall here. Okay. So what we want to do is hand there. We have that little ledge, the little foot thing there. Now we want to like come down off of this, like quickly.
Okay.
Fuck yeah.
Good.
Oh, we're so close. Oh, we're so close. We're not out of the weeds yet, though. We're not out of the weeds yet. She is calming down, though. So when she does that deep breath out, that's an indicator that she's in a good spot. So right here, this looks like I should come down to this line, but I'd get too low and have nowhere to go. So I need to be on this line. Are there hidden handholds? I don't see any. Maybe right there? Shit. So that means I got to come across this line and basically... Oh my god, how the fuck am I going to do this? I'm going to have to get my foot inside there. Like, so basically I have to come across here, get my foot in there, immediately reach up to there. So this has got to be like very choreographed. She's starting to shake a little bit. I'm Intentionally going fast here to get to a spot right about here. The handholds, get the handholds. Oh, we are so close. We are so close. I'm gonna let her calm down. So she's got that shaky breath. So I was reading, like, wait for the shaky breath to calm down before you do anything. She's calming down. Let her get back some of that energy before you start moving again. But I think I'm in the clear right now. OMG! You have no idea, like,
Bring me the
how
kittens.
sweaty my hands are after doing that. Woo! Okay. And the other guy's main hobby, or Saber says, and the other guy's main hobby is fucking whining. He'll bitch about fucking anything. Example, vehicle 111 is having brake issues. Not inoperable, but it's getting worn out and making noise. When we had 4 guards, I use the vehicle because we have 4 guards. When we have 2 guards today, I don't use it. 4 guard day, he goes, why do you keep giving me this car? It has issues. And then that's when it's 2 guards. And then when it's 2 guards and I don't give him it, he goes, why would you give me a different car? I've been using it all week. Just doesn't understand numbers, apparently. That's what I'm hearing there. All right, so if you're curious what was back here, Miller. Oh, I should have had this. It's got burst on it. Okay, I'll save that. I'm gonna get those oaks before I leave. So back here, Saber, there's this, or sorry, not Saber, Miller. Oh my God, the fire lit up.
This place is something else.
Is it because I lit the fires outside? Oh, that'd be so cool if that's why. So first off, there's a note here. Cammy welcomes ye who enters this guardian into her heart. Take an amulet at my feet. It symbolizes the passage from childhood to adulthood. You shall wear it. You shall wear until the end of your life. Hence you become a full-fledged troglodyte, the mountain's map maker, recipient of the rocks and the wind. May your steps guide you to the summit. All right. Cool. Cool. Said I can have a little amulet. Love all this like it's like bioluminescent shit down here. It's like really cool. A little save in there. All right, so back here, Mr. Miller, you get this at the bottom there, the troglodyte pitten. I don't know what it's made of, but it seems indestructible. Super huge. And you've passed over to the other side. Childhood is no more. Hell yeah. And I believe from that little ordeal, you unlock the keepsake of the troglodyte amulet. So I have that now. So then Saber says, I had to explain to him slowly, if I don't need to use this vehicle, I won't. There's no reason to use it in excess when there's not too many guards. And he just stares at me dumbly. I also got a request to keep the IT room open in a specific building, not even a large building. We're unsure where exactly that is, but he's like, why wouldn't they give us the number? And I'm like, first off, you should be checking every room anyways. Second, if they request that this room remains open, then likely it's already open, so look for the open door. Yeah, it doesn't sound like there's a lot of common sense amongst these folks. Did you get any of these pittons, Miller, on your playthrough? These like special ones right here that glow? Alright, so I don't have any excess water, so I'm gonna get the hell out of here. It's actually fucking wild to me how fucking dumb as bricks these guys can be. Yeah. Oh, there's some booze in there. I'm not gonna take the booze. Is there any more of those pots? Did I miss a pot? No, we're good. Like I'm not you do not need a particularly smart person, but holy shit, they make me seem like a fucking genius. Yeah, when you're surrounded by dumb people, it's definitely like kind of frustrating. You just want like a base, you know, like a little standard. All right, so let's go ahead and let's consume the juice, because that will give me some liquid and some food. We got There's 2 things of water left. Let's go ahead and drink one of them. And then, got some of that shit right there. Let's compost that. Let's fill up our chalk bag right there. Alright, that's looking pretty good. Our health took a beating when I fell. I think I'm going to wait till I sleep to fix that. Alright, so now what I need to do is I'm going to actually do this differently. Instead of climbing all the way across, I'm going to rappel down. Oh, I was going to grab those... Here, let's climb back up for a second.
Nice. Okay. Alright.
See if I could grab these underground oak. I've consumed some things in my bag, so I have some space. Okay, I got one of them. Got both of them. Hell yeah. Down we go. On the ground. Oh, I love that echo when you get down like in the cave area like that. Well, I hope things get better. I mean, maybe they'll hire some better people at some point, Saber, and it'll be like a non-issue in the future, but sounds like for now you're stuck with them. I don't know what's in this backpack. Let's find out. Chalk. I just used some chalk. I would have... Ooh, jerky. Let's see if we can make room for the jerky. We got room for the chalk. Chalk is good. Why does it still say chalk in there? I thought I grabbed it a second ago. Is there 2 things of chalk in there? Do I have chalk in my inventory right now? You're not. How the fuck? Maybe I didn't grab it, and I thought I did. Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. Shake your booty. Yeah, sometimes it says you made room for it, and then when you go to grab it, it won't let you grab it. I've noticed that with this game, but I just keep shaking it. Eventually, it seems like you can shake it enough. And, you know, I want to be proven right here. Come on. Alright. Let's see if there's something I can consume. I got all these jars that take up so much space, but it's like, ooh, they heal me a little bit too? Oh, just because of the blue healing there. Yeah, why not? Why not? That frees up some space. I do want the chalk because I've been trying to use it more, and while you can compost stuff, I find myself like not using chalk as often as I want to because I'm behind on my... Come on! I fucking had it open for a second there and it wouldn't let me take it. Not cool, game. This is what happens when you're a pack rat. It's like this is the walking slow in Skyrim to the city because you're so encumbered. And you just can't convince yourself that, do you really need to sell those items? Okay, I'm going to walk away. I'll be the bigger man. We'll be the bigger man. Alright, so now we're going to climb up this wall right here. Doesn't look too dangerous. Saber says it's just obnoxious. I'm just constantly annoyed by these 2 dudes in particular. Do they know you're annoyed with them, or do you like put on a professional front and they have no idea? They're by far my least favorite people to work with. Yeah, it's always frustrating when we work with people who you wonder how they got to where they're at. Slide my leg inside there. Ooh, you know what? I should have bivouacked back there and taped up my fingers. I think my fingers are in a bad spot. All right, let's stop here. Let's switch that around a little bit. They're both so unfoundly arrogant, like the complainer guy is the ultimate example of the Dunning-Kruger effect. I call them out when they're extremely stupid or get snippy, but I try to keep it balanced. That's fair.
Good.
Alright. So this is how I try to climb. I don't know what distance this is. To me, this looks like like where my feet are at. Approximately 20 feet. So I try to pitton in like every 20 feet. I feel like that's like a... I don't know what the rule of what like actual climbers do. Like what you should be doing there. That's kind of like what I've been doing.
Let's do this.
I like when she like pumps herself up. Let's grab this right arm actually and put it like right there. There we go. There's like a place back there. Can I get to that? Sort of. Let's put it there. Hell yeah. Like right now, like say I got it like another, well, probably more than 20 feet here. Boom. Put her in. Trix is laughing at something. Trix, you work with any idiots? Try to keep a lid on my thoughts. Hey, you know what? Sometimes you just got to get by and, you know, you can't say something nice, right? I think most people are incompetent as fuck. Yeah. Hey, and you share the road with them. That's what I always think about. This guy that thinks this way or doesn't think this way, he's doing something that's wrong. You share the road with these people. And that always scares me. I don't know why. I judge people by, do they put carts back at the cart corral? And are they a good driver? You know, will they hold the elevator door open for someone who clearly is trying to make it to the elevator? You know, it's like people like general like courtesy, and then general like you know, like competency and respect, like those, like just basic like baseline things. That's how I judge. Everywhere. So Trix now is ranting. So we got a Saber rant followed by a Trix rant. This is great. As Trix says, I think most people are incompetent as fuck. Everywhere I look, there's some smutch with the job he doesn't deserve. Somehow the world still spins. Dude, this Asian woman almost drove into... Why you gotta say she's Asian? Right outside my house. There were 3 kids on scooters. 3 kids on... She almost hit the kids on the scooters, and she didn't even stop. Then some asshole comes up behind us and boosts past us. Oh, my God. You know what? I'm very pro, like, cyclists and scooters and, like, things like that, right? But, like, why do we have, like, these bike lanes right next to the car lanes? Or why in some situations are bikes... like sharing the road with cars? Because if the car fucks up, it's gonna win every time, right? Like how many times, like I watch these YouTube channels of these people in New York City riding bicycles, and it's like terrifying. Have you ever watched those? And like I'm just like thinking, like I want more cyclists, I want more bike trails. I think that's phenomenal. That's great. People should be riding bikes, be healthy. You know, I used to do that more when I was, you know, a younger man, but it's good exercise. All the cycling I do now is indoors on like stationary recumbent bikes, but I used to go out and about like a, you know, get some sun. As you can tell, I probably don't get as much these days. Just doing yard work. It's like all the bike lanes. That's cool. Get the bike lanes, but like for fuck's sake, like separate them from the car lanes. That's all I'm saying. Saber says, I keep going. I had one of the coworkers walking towards another coworker who's backing up the car right next to him. And I'm like, dude, pay attention. The car is coming at you. And he's like, huh? A car is coming at you. Bro has no survival instinct. To be fair, New York City is a shithole and there's no way of solving traffic. That's fair. Trick says, I pulled up beside her and she did this thing where she said, sorry, kept saying sorry, and I couldn't get a word in. Oh, it sucks. And I'm like, I'm not trying to hurt your feelings. Just learn the damn road code, and I'm pointing to give the right-of-way sign. I got you. Yeah, it's amazing. That, you know what? That's actually an excellent point. When someone does something, she is like so exhausted right now. I need to like get her to calm down. I'm standing here so she can calm down, and she's not calming down. Can you calm down here, please? We're good. Okay. Like your breathing's let's balance out the breathing here a little bit. The thing that frustrates me most with people who make road mistakes is like the ones who are oblivious that they did it. You know what I'm talking about? Like you can have an asshole who knows he cut you off or you know he did something wrong, and he's an asshole and you get mad at him for being an asshole, but he knows he fucked up. But the people that don't know what they did wrong, oh my God, that grinds my gears, I think, more. I think that's a bigger issue. You know what? We're not going to risk falling when we're this close to the top. Here's the thing. She saw me and she still decided to drive into me, and then she only stopped when she realized there was actually going to be a collision. Fucking people, man.
Oh, yes.
Well, hopefully, I mean, no one got seriously hurt, right? So, I mean, that's, I guess, one plus to, one takeaway. Made it!
Yes.
Yes! Was I up all night climbing? Or is it getting... What time is it? It is... you know what? I think I was. I don't know if Miller's... I don't even know if Miller saw what I got back there. So her sorries meant precious little, if that makes sense. Yeah, I feel you on that. Her sorries are because you were in a position to confront her on her mistake. Not that she was sorry. Yeah, exactly.
Thanks.
That probably had more to do with it. All right, so I don't think I got these doll. I don't think I got the dolls yet. Let me double check. Let's turn off. Shit. Turn off the map. Did I grab these already? Okay, no, I did not. Okay. So I don't know the best way to get up there. Let's think about this. It looks like this looks pretty promising. Look at this. Ooh, it gets a little scary. It's a little sketch right there, but then it, you know, that's the way. That's the way. Oh my God, the rain! Why? Why do you have to rain? Why? Why? All right, I have an idea. I don't know if I'll be able to execute my idea, but I do have an idea. Let's get a little bit lower though to attempt to execute it. Shit, can I shimmy here? Is there proper handholds to shimmy? Ooh, this is dicey. Oh, you know what? Let's just drill in here and not risk it. You know what I'm saying? Why are we risking it? I want to get some water down below before I start going up there. So I don't know if my rope is long enough. That's why I want to get a little bit lower here. I want to see if my rope is good enough here. Move that leg there, so you can move that leg there, and then you can move that leg there. You can grab that guy. Now we can go down. Maybe. Just like, it's okay if we slide. She's getting tired.
Oh, no, not now!
Oh, for fuck's sake. We just wanted to land on this. Look at her face. That's alright. We'll swing it. We'll swing in there. We'll try to swing. I want to belay from this little, like, platform to save those extra 10 feet. I'm getting, like, no swing action here. Swing. Alright. Oh my God. Can you grab on, please? Pull up. Pull yourself up. There you go. There you go. Alright. As someone who has been squished between two cars, I highly recommend not doing it. That sounds horrible. That sounds absolutely horrible. Hopefully this thing didn't break. Chuck it to me. Come on. Come on, Climbot. Give me my pitten. I have a theory if you force your Climbot to give it to you early, it increases its chance of breaking. It's just a theory. I have probably no way of proving it unless I like actively started saving it and then like loading the save. All right, so this is what I want to do. I don't know if the rope is long enough. This is why I went down lower. I want to see if I can get to that bivouac spot and get that water over there. See that bivouac spot right there? Because I want to tape up my hands. Damn it. Look at that. I only got 8 meters. 7. 6. Is there more water? Isn't there like a water spot somewhere around here? Oh, we might be able to make it to this water. Let's walk this way. Can I gain a meter if I walk this way? No. I'm at 1 meters. I'm there. I'm at the water. Let me have the water. Come. Yes. Yes. All right. We might be able to get a save in here too. I don't know if we're going to be able to tape our fingers. Let's see if it lets me. Ooh. That rope, it might have taken my rope away because that looks like that's maybe touching the limit there. All right, so I want to repair one of these. Get back another one of those. Nice pittance, big dog. All right, cool. Pretty sure my fingers are fucked. Well, at least my left hand is. I got a decent amount of tape, so this works out. Yeah, I'm kind of curious why she doesn't wear climbing shoes. I think she puts them on later when you get into like the more inclement weather, like more snow and suches, but I mean, I guess there are some climbers, right? They prefer to climb with their bare feet. I just can't see how that's better than shoes where you get a little bit, because aren't climbing shoes like they like the rubber like naturally like curls up, like kind of curls your toes up or whatever, so it's just like more comfortable and you can fit them onto like little tiny ledges and grooves a lot easier. Could be wrong, but this is what I'm guessing. All right, so I want to save the trout for some goat's milk. I don't think I have any goat's milk on me right now. I want to save the noodles until I get a can of yak. So I think what I'll end up doing is making the rice. So I think if I make the rice, I think I can add some Can I add mushroom? Oh, fuck, I did it wrong. God damn it. I needed to make a mushroom soup and then cook that with the rice. That's what I wanted to do. Ah, man, sometimes I do stupid things. Whatever. Whatever's. It's alright. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and cook up some more of these shrooms here. So we'll just like have those on the ready. And then this last one I'm going to consume. And then I go fill up some water and I'll head back up. Alright. Cool. I'll save the tea. I'll save the coffee. I guess I'll boil the egg. I was really played like early on at the very beginning of this game. I was pretty good at like finding all the different egg locations, you know. All right. And then my bag is a royal mess. I don't see anything to compost. Oh, we got one thing to compost in there. Let's get that out of there. That'll free up a little space. All right, cool. pretty good. We're gonna... Hey! It looks like I still have my rope. It's just like clipping awkwardly. See how it's going through the ground? You see that? I don't know if that's because I went into the bivouac. Here, I'll climb up here. Let's see if it like splooges up. There it goes. All right. Basically, I just wanted to maintain my rope so I could save myself from making that climb again. Where? Oh shit! Is there something inside that bear? You know what? Let's shit. We gotta check it. I can't remember if I cleaned out this bear box. There might be some noodles in here, some rice. Nope, it's empty. Just climb up. Just climb up. Just climb up. Thank you. I think there's a tent kind of back a ways behind me that a bear, you could tell it was a bear attack, and I think there's some noodles or some like uncooked rice in there that I never grabbed. I believe, but I'm not going to go back for it because I don't have the rope. I'll just have to abandon it. My hope though is I'm going to get some more goat milk at some point. And then I can mix that with the trout. All right. So we're going to stay... Actually, we're going to recall that because this looks relatively safe. So we're going to kind of make our way over to the right. Ah, scraps. Fuck you. Fuck you. So we're going to climb up here. We're going to venture off to the right because we really want to get over here to like this line because this line is kind of leaning that way. So it's easier to... The 3 points of contact will have... won't drain the stamina as much. So it looks like there's a couple ways to get over there. I'm going to take the diagonal route. Kind of hang that leg around there. Okay. Nope, I want to keep you there. Can you reach? Nope. Alright, so I'm going to hook in here. Because if I fell here, I would die. And the whole name of this this stream is to not die.
Come on.
I am actively trying to survive. Alright, so we got to veer over to the right. So put our leg there. We slipped there a little bit. There's a couple handholds over here we want to grab. There we go. There's one of them. Cool. Yeah, if you had to like manually do every limb, like I guess if you use the keyboard, like there's probably a way for that to be a little bit easier than a controller. Let's bring that leg back down. But like that whole sequence, like that last 5 seconds, every time I thought it would move one of the limbs, it was moving a different one than I expected, which was causing me problems. So sometimes you do have to, you want to, it's like right here when I hold the bumper, see I can like right arm, left leg, right leg. So like there's a lot of times where like you definitely want to like utilize that.
So close.
But there's times when you're trying to move fast and you can't take the time to do that because, you know, if you take the time to do that, then you're actively losing stamina. There's things to consider, right? And to me, that's where if I get any frustration with the game, it's not because of falling. If I fall because it's my fault, then, you know, like whatever, right? I made a mistake. I can accept my own mistakes. Gotta get up to there. Push. Hell yeah. Little slip there. Grab inside that crevice there. I need to get... Come on. Your arm. Thank you. Alright. So now I can hear her breathing. She's a little tired, so we're going to like... So this right arm is just on the wall. So I'm going to put this right arm right there. Nope. Nope. I want it to like be inside the crevice. There we go. Sometimes it like glitches like the wrists and stuff kind of awkwardly. But right now I have 4 points of contact. So I see that little like ledge right there to the left. I think I want to put my left leg on that because I want to kind of pull up. So I kind of wait for her to do that, that calm breathing. That's when you know that she's getting relaxed. So then I kind of go like this, push up into that. I'm going to grab over there. Push there. Get my other leg quickly on that other contact point. I can't push up there. It's not what I wanted. Okay. Looks like I'm gonna have to chimney up over here. This looks like it's gonna be a little tough, actually. Alright, let's just stand up here for a second. No, up there. There you go. Is this better? Is this more relaxing for you, Ava? Kinda like right there? Alright, we're gonna drill in right here. There we go. So... we have this sort of chimney route here. We do have some like handholds right there. We have a foothold right there. We have a handhold right there. You could put a foot there. You could put a foot there. Obviously right there. So we kind of have to like finagle our way up there. I think it's definitely possible. So you can see right now my left leg's the lowest. So Saber says, so why hasn't your character just walked around the mountain? Trying to get to the top of the mountain. That's the name of the game here. Alright, let's stand there. I want to get this left arm inside that handhold there. Let's get that left leg up there. And then the right arm, we want to reach for this handhold right there. That's pretty good. Her legs are getting twisted. There we go. The game kind of fixed it there. Let's just like wrapping around there maybe. Try to get a little chimney action. Okay, that was okay, I suppose. It's getting dark over here. Let's turn my light on so I can see some of these. So definitely want to do right leg right there. Push up to there. All right, we're doing pretty good here. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I really enjoyed the first Absolute Batman trade. Wait a second. The Absolute Batman trade number 2 is just got... I don't even know what that means. The Absolute Batman trade number 2. Everything you just said there, I have no idea what you meant. And you really enjoyed it, apparently. So, let me know what it is. I like Batman. I like 1989 Batman. The trade is a collection issues 1 through 5. So so wait a second. Let's pause for a second. So Absolute Batman's the name of it. Trade number 2 is out. So you're saying trade is a comic term for a collection of groups of the first 5 comics or 6. Am I correct there that trade is a comic term? Oh shit. You know, I probably should have put a pit in a second ago. I'm gonna see if we can do this without it though, because we're crazy. This is relatively safe though, I think. Why did my bot make that noise? It sounded like his batteries were low. Hey yo! Alright. So this is what we came for. A doll part. Shebang. Alright, let's go ahead and take a peek. There's nothing over here to get. There's no water, no backpacks that I see. There might have been a backpack down here that I wasn't really looking for. Sometimes they hide them here. Different places. I love how you can see like everything that I did. Like you can see like we're like back there. I went back in that little room. It's fucking awesome. The way they track everything. I'm scanning for backpacks right now. Or eggs. Bird eggs. Really anything. There looks like there's a bot right there. So I probably want to climb up. Keep in mind I want to get the other doll piece, which is right there. I think I'm going to go up there, then rappel down to get that piece. That is my game plan now. So we're going to go up. Saber says, absolute Batman is like 6'9", like 300 pounds or some shit. He's an absolute demon. I sent you a picture about... You sent me a picture? Okay. Oh my god. Looks like Batman meets Fallout meets God of War or something like that. Was I correct though in what you said a second ago about a trade? So a trade is a comic term. Am I correct in that assessment? All right. Well, shit. Let's see. Let's put our leg there. Can I karate kick this leg over to there? Sort of. But I can't get any push action there. I'm going to slip here, I think. We're doing something really stupid right now. Because it's raining. Get that leg up! For fuck's sake! How many fucking times? That's what I'm talking about. That's what I was saying earlier. It's like you try to do something that you think the game has to know that like, hey, we probably need to get this leg up so we don't slip and fall. And the game's like, nah, let's keep moving the arms. Like, come on. What are we doing here? Alright. Alright, that was a little dangerous and stupid there, but I'm a little bit... This is a little... It's leaning backwards, as you can see. But if I fall, I probably won't... Well, I could, you can bounce and roll to your death in this game, so you got to be kind of thoughtful of that. Saber says a trade is a comic term. Yes. A trade paperback, often shortened to trade or TPB in the comics industry, is a collection of previously published comic book stories, usually a full story arc or a miniseries reprinted in a book form. Oh, okay. That's kind of cool. I think I have one of those for... It's called 1989 Batman. I thought I had it on my desk, but I don't. Which I really like. So sometimes I read some of these things, but in general, I wouldn't say that I'm... I read more comics when I was a kid. Like in high school, like that age. Like Spawn. I was really into Spawn and Bloodshot. I think I read some of the Youngblood comics. I think I had some X-Men and some Spider-Man, but mostly it was Spawn, Bloodshot. Those are the ones that I had. And I haven't bought any. I haven't bought any comics since. All right, so we're not gonna put another pit in because we're gonna try to. If I fall, let's see if she can relax here. I have a plan here to get up. She's shaking a little bit though. She's definitely not happy about this situation we're in. I do have a plan. Let's see if we can just execute it while she's shaking. Put my leg there. Push up to that guy. Oh, I didn't. This was not part of my plan. Right here. There we go. We're good now. We're good now. All right. I need to consume Well, let's go ahead and consume this boiled egg. Sounds kind of tasty in real life, actually. Little eggs and avocado. The shtick with the absolute run of the DC Comics that's going on now is basically they're completely mixing up all the characters and their origins and making them really unique takes on existing characters. I mean, that sounds like everything, right? You can't think of an original idea, take an existing and mix it up a little bit. Alter in this way or that type of deal. We really need to sleep. Our health is like not doing so hot right now. We're almost to where we want to be. What is that? It's a dead animal. Ooh, look at that. There's a big ass water bottle right there. I've never noticed that before. Looks like some sort of wrapper of some sort. Okay. All right. I got you. All right, so we want to go up top here for obvious reasons because we're going to get that bot, but we can come down, get the bottle, and then hopefully we have enough rope to get down to there. Ah, man, we might not. Well, I guess we'll find out. All right, so we just got to go up one more level, and then we're up there. Okay. It's getting late again. Our character is quite tired. Is there a easier way to get up here? Nope. This looks a little sketch right here. I'm not happy about these holds. But we'll see how it goes. Leave on Knox's money. All right, let's kind of put that leg over there, I guess. Let's kind of like shift this a little bit. All right. Let's see. Absolute Batman is an absolute brick shithouse. And instead of being a rich kid, he's just a working class kid who worked as a civil engineer in Gotham and basically knows all the ins and outs of Gotham, so he can hide his bat caves and appear and disappear everywhere he goes. Plus, his suit is way different. It has retractable spikes. His bat symbol is a fucking battle axe. His cape, instead of being a glider, is like a fucking blunt whip thing he swings with and he can smash people with. That's definitely a different take. I will give him that. All right, this left leg, we're going to go there. The left arm, we want to push up to there.
Great.
And right leg, whoa, well, okay. This is not, I guess we'll go this way. This is not what I was planning. I wanted to kind of like chimney in there. Alright, cool. That's fine. This is fine. It is getting dark though, which is making me a little nervous.
Go get the pittance.
So my health is low. I need to get some sleep in. Like, look at that. If you're not afraid of heights, or if you are afraid of heights, this game will definitely get you sometimes. Alright.
Got them.
Damn it, another scrap. Ooh, there's a backpack there. Alright, let's check this out. Play the message.
Hey, Dad. Today is the anniversary of your departure. I'm thinking of you. As long as your Climbot still gets my messages, I like to believe you get them too. There's just so much I wish I could have told you. Half of them I didn't even know then. Now I know. Makoto turned 1 yesterday. Even today, every time he calls me Dad, it breaks my heart. Your absence is as if the thread of life itself has been broken. I would have liked to tell you that I love you and to say thank you for everything. I miss you.
All the things left unsaid. If only we'd known.
So I think one of the general themes of this game seems to be like no one's ever been able to summon Cammy. I think it said something like 40% of the people that try to climb it die, and then the rest end up having to retreat or whatever. So a lot of people, when they go up there, it's kind of like a spiritual journey, and maybe they put themselves in situations like, you know what, I'm probably not going to make this, or I'm going to die or some shit. So, hence, emotional messages like that to family where you say things that maybe you should have said when you had a chance. Well, there's chalk in there and some painkillers. It's getting windy. Saber says they did that with all the other major characters like Absolute Wonder Woman. Instead of being raised with the Amazon, she got raised in hell. And she's got a giant like Godslayer sword. She knows dark magic. Yeah, that's completely different. I don't know if I can make room for this chalk. I want to. I just can't fucking... Yeah, we got the chalk. Okay, let's see if I can... I'm going to take this, whatever that thing is that I'm about to grab, because that would heal me a little bit. So I should have room for the other one. What? I thought I grabbed the chalk. It's still fucking in there. It's the second time this game tricked me like that. There's no way I can't squeeze some chalk in there. See it? This wind is scaring me. I'm like standing on the edge. Living on the edge. Just can't get it. Ain't happening. Alright. Just really shake it up like crazy. Fuck you. And it's like I walk over this thistle and it's like, yeah, you can grab the thistle just fine. Fucking game. Dude, this is windy as shit. Chalk, choose on block. Choose on block, sorry. Trick says, yeah, like you fucked up consistently since I was born. Do better. My deep last message to my family. Shit. That would break. Oh, there's a bivouac. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, she's like humming a song right now. I still want to get this water bottle right there. Okay. But we don't have room for the water bottle. Actually, let's repel in right here. And we'll leave the repel in, come back up in the morning when we might have more space. I think that's a good game plan. And down we go. Oh, there's water here too. Let's check that out. Oh my god. There's a room back here. Saber says, I think we should all do that. Make a bunch of audio logs and just drop them throughout your house, so when the main character of a game comes across your house and a dead body while looting, they get a fun story. Register 596. The council met today to discuss the forthcoming departure for the Wind Palace. Old Sandro's body is starting to stink. It needs to be buried quickly. It's a 2-day climb, maybe fewer if we... How do you bury a dead body if you got to climb up with the body? We will receive no help from the weather, so the rock will be slippery throughout the ascent. But we decided to go to the sanctuary anyway. Sandro is indeed an important member of our community whose absence will cloud the local spirits for a long time to come. That's one of the other themes in this game, is that there's a community that lived up in the mountains, and they're not procreating fast enough, so the community is just slowly dying off. And then they all just sort of had to make, a decision at some point. They're like, we got to get off the mountain because it's not sustainable anymore. So that's kind of what this game's about. Is the community was called the Troglodytes. There's something right here. Looks like a chalk. It's a big. Oh my god. Oh my god. So right now you can see my chalk bag holds 3. 3 out of 3. Now I have a big chalk bag. A big bag of chalk, almost new. It's only used while climbing. It greatly increases grip. The Climbot compost creates chalk. Okay, yeah, this is all things we know, but now it's 3 out of 5. And as you know, the Meatloaf song goes, 3 out of 5 ain't bad. So we're gonna go ahead and collect that chalk. Ooh, look at this. It's like a map. When you're like a child, you make your way up. Oh, I went through that part there earlier. I remember that. And then there's that little dude. I went inside. It lit the fires. I went inside there. I don't know what this next one is. This next one looks like similar, like palace or towers I gotta climb through. Then looks like I get up to... Looks like it's snowing right there. It's snowing. And then we climb down.
They dreamed of the heights, but they all had to come back down.
What's this in the bottom right-hand corner with the airplane by the building? I think that's a meme. I guess in the game's defense, there's also a bicycle over there. Day 1. Some weird demonic creature appeared in my basement. I'm going to try feeding it. Day 4. Only human blood sates it. I've tried feeding it the neighbor's dog, but it wasn't enough. Oh my god. Day 9. I started using my own blood. It looks hungry. I don't know what to do. Day 13. It's free. It broke out from the basement. I don't know where it's gone. What have I done? I can't undo the sins that I've committed. God help me. I see eyes in the darkness. They're coming. Yeah, I mean, especially the person who finds that, it's going to freak out. Oh, I thought that was a book to read right there. Step down. Is there anything else up here? It appears it is empty, devoid of other things. Okay, that's fair. There was also like this walk the plank thing up here. Oh yeah, I read that already. Looks like there's something here to read. Kind of a weird place to put something. It's gonna get rained on like crazy. Register 598. By a vote of 7-2, it was decided today that our community would depart forever. Cammy will now be orphaned from the Troglodyte Society probably until the end of time. We shall leave the village at the next moon to give everyone time to prepare bags, ropes, and food. And so our village will fade away, not from climbing up in heights, but by sinking into the plains. May our horizontal life bring us as much happiness as our vertical life on the walls of Cammy the Untamed. How sweet.
You really put freedom up to a vote.
Oh, what's over here? Oh, we got a bear box. A bear-proof box. Ooh, tea bag. Maple syrup! Oh my god. I'm so excited. We're not going to make room for this stuff. We already know. We've been getting fucked before and trying to make room for shit. I think my best bet is to sleep and cook some shit to free up space. It's just so annoying. It's like tape. You can stuff tape anywhere. You can, you know, come on. I feel like you should be able to unlock like a bigger bag for people like me. I swear to God, this usually works, where you can just like shake it. Maybe it takes 10 times, but eventually. All right, well, let's sleep and see if we can make room for it in the morning. Best part is none of that actually happened, so it's just random audio logs with nothing there, just to confuse people. All right, so we need to make space. So we have these. Ooh, this is great. This is a really cool moment that I can show off potentially. Don't I have mushroom soup somewhere? What the fuck? I thought I had mushroom soup. Did it put it into a fucking bowl? Son of a bitch, it did. Son of a bitch, it did. Okay. Sometimes this game. No. This is where the game is better for a mouse, because you can just click on what you want to click on. Like if you're gonna like, okay, I'm not gonna complain. I apologize. I'm shutting up. All right. So. Okay. Just like thinking for a second. I think what I want to do is I need to make a, well, obviously water as a base. Let's make it with, let's make it with wild garlic. Is that gonna make it into a drink? Let me see. Or is it gonna put it into a bowl? That better be a drink. Motherfucker! Alright. Alright, what about with the... like the nettle? The nettle, I believe, is supposed to be like a pain-killing brew. Thank you. Nettle infusion. Okay, now this is what I'm trying to get at. with the vegetables here, freeze dries veggies. I'm going to use the nettle infusion with the veggies, which will make like a heartier meal. Stewed veggies, and it has like, I can't have the stats to show you, but they would have been better. You know, they are better with what I just did there. So some cool things like that. The sugar I can mix with the water to make sweet water, and I can mix that with the maple syrup, which is outside, to make maple fudge, I believe it's called. I'm saving the trout for when I get some more goat's milk. I don't know if food goes bad in your inventory. It's possible it does. The tea bags go well with goat's milk as well. I could also make tea and mix it with other things. Man, but we're trying to free up space in our inventory, and we're doing a really bad job of that. We do have one compost bag we can take out. And we're going to have to eat in the morning, so that should help out. Let's check our fingers right quick. They're still good. So let's just get some sleep. And then maybe eating in the morning will free up enough things so I can grab at least the maple stuff. One thing I do wish this game had is I could get out of my tent without it automatically like packing up, if that makes any sense. Like I'd have to instruct the climb bot to go pack up my tent, because she does that in other parts of the game. We're gonna make some morning Joe. Who doesn't like a nice cup of Joe in the morning? All right, we're gonna knock that down. That'll warm us up. It's a little chilly out. We do have water outside, so we're gonna fill up on water here. Get this thistle infused thing here. Okay, we'll store that. I think I want to save a lot of this stuff, but I'll probably at least make this infusion right here. Alright. Alright, cool. Alright. Weather is not cooperating, but that's okay. So we'll get some water from here. Fill up what I can fill up. We have compost there we can put away. We are still hungry. What's at the top there? Is that the jerky right there? The bowls probably take up more space. Cooked rice, 40. So we'll knock back the cooked rice. Jerky's 30. Takes away some liquid there. I mean, that's pretty good. We should be able to get that maple there. Come on, game. Why you gotta do me like that? There's no way. I freed up a decent amount of space. In my opinion, I did. The game appears not to believe so. I can't go without that. That's... Man, it's freaking frustrating. I wish you could, like, set things down. Like, I want to set this down here and pick it up after I make my fudge. It's not a climbing game, it's a cooking game. Did you not know that? Alright. I don't want to leave this fudge, which means I'm going to have to consume something. Alright. Cooked mushrooms, plus 20. Bowl of mushrooms, boom. So that's gone. We have space, game. There's still some coffee in there. Son of a mother... Okay, let's just see if we can get in there. Come on, man. I just took out a fucking... Yeah, we got... How do we get both? Okay, I'm not going to complain. We got both. Fucking finally. All right, so now We're going to whack it up again. And we're talking about the bivouac. Dirty bastards. So the way this works is you grab your water and you put some sugar cubes in it. You can also make sweet tea, but I'm going to make sugar water, right? And then you grab your jar of maple syrup and you add it with the sugar water. And you get maple fucking fudge. Isn't that awesome? That sounds like it warms you up, it heals you, gives you 20 food, and it gives you burst for 2 minutes. Like, that's fucking amazing. And by the way, these items, these recipes, you find these through things you find in the game. That fudge one, there's goat's milk there. Cammy's trout and goat's milk, so I made that earlier. There's the noodles and the yellow yak. I have noodles I'm hanging on to, but I need to find some yellow yak. Where's the fudge one at? Maybe I haven't found the fudge one yet, but I know of the fudge one from when I was playing earlier. Let's go and compost these puppies. All right. Cool. And it looks like the rain has subsided. All right, so now we need to figure out what we're doing next. So we've already gone in that room. There's nothing on that ledge. There's the other thing right there. There's no way we have enough. Well, we might have enough rope to get down there. Maybe just enough. We still want to get this water bottle right here. It might have milk in it, to be honest. I don't know what's in that. I'm excited to find out, I'll tell you that much. All right, let's go. Let's go down. Let's hope we have enough rope. Oh, it's gonna be close. Hell yeah.
Ava 2, Cave Kids 0.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm so excited. Well, I just got an idea for a cool screenshot. Oh, our hand like came off the rope there. That doesn't look as cool. Come on, game. Make sure your animations are working right. Oh, it's glitching even more. Oh my god, what the fuck is going on? Sorry. What the fuck? That's not what it looked like. I was just looking at you. Sorry, I'm complaining a lot. I apologize. See, our hand is not grabbing anything there. But here, like, it looks like it's grabbing it just fine. All right, we'll try it in a second. Something weird's going on. I have a really good idea for a thumbnail that just came to me. All right, we want to climb back up this other thing here. Maybe we can get it to work over here. Yeah, see, like, that's kind of weird. It's like, I can see her hand on it. She's on it. Hey, Climbot. That's so weird. It's like changing. It's changing the animation. Like when I get inside the photo mode. That's very odd. I don't know what to think about it. All right, so that water bottle that I want to grab is, I think it's like right, yeah, it's right there. We got ads in 5 minutes. All right, so we're gonna wait for Climbot to give me my, hopefully, Yes. Non-scrapped pittons. I don't know how we're going to make room for this damn thing. Maybe I'll try a different idea. Where like this. That just looks kind of, I mean, in motion looks cool. But freeze frame looks like maybe there's a glitch going on. Wow, this game does not want me to, like, take a cool screenshot. Okay, there's a plastic bag there, but I want this small bottle. That does not look like a small bottle to me. I have small bottles in my inventory. Look at these guys. Where is it at? Like that coffee bottle there? This guy right here? So I can, like, move him around. That's a small bottle. Oh, dude, I just noticed that. Look at the water jiggle in there. I've never noticed that before. Look at that. What? That is so cool. Wow. All right. I want to pick this thing up. Let's see if we can just get her in there. So every time I see that little, like, no smoking sign on my backpack, the time it doesn't show it there is when I know I can grab it. In theory. Give it a really good shake. Come on, game. Throw me a freaking... Yeah! Chocolate drink! I was hoping for something better than that. But there is a hot chocolate in there, which it's currently not hot. Because it's obvious, but I can heat it up in camp and then have a delicious chocolate drink. So that's what we're going to do. We'll hang on to it. Okay, so going back to our map here, we grabbed the dull piece there. We grabbed the dull piece there. We went inside that area there, so we're good there. So now we just need to grab, and we went inside that cave. We read everything we need to read there. I don't think there's any more, like, backpacks up top there. We got everything out of that bear-proof box. There's nothing on that ledge. Sorry, I don't know if that was a cave, but that's just that rock that you can't pit into. So it looks like I want to get back over here to get the last doll piece. And then basically check these areas here for any bags. Yeah, that's the plan. So I'm down... Where am I? So I'm up there. So I want to go up there, come back down there. Or do I want to go up higher? If I come back down here, can I climb right here? Ooh, this looks... Well, that looks okay. But getting to that looks not great. Maybe I can come down there, then jump across. What's up, Av? How you doing, Av? Hope you're doing well. Thanks for stopping in. Trick says I have to hit the store quick. Be back soon. Hell yeah. Get yourself a hot chocolate drink. What's going on, Av? Have you seen this game, Av? You might like this game. It's pretty fucking cool. I'm addicted to it right now. It's like a sort of realistic simulation climber with a story. With kind of cool... It's like a cool climbing mechanic in the game. It's really satisfying. It's got this cool Excel shading. I don't know why you think I'd be interested. I don't know. It's a fun game. I think anyone who likes games would be interested. That's what I think. Don't you like games? All right. We're gonna wait for Climbot to bring me that piece. Actually, we're gonna call for it.
Thanks.
Okay, it didn't destroy it. Looks like one of the most boring games I've ever seen. I just don't... Well, how do you like KCD then? Because KCD is not like constant action. So I find that a perplexing statement. This game does have like animals that can knock you off ledges, and there's like dangers. The wind can knock you off the side of things. Like, it's not just all, you know, all good times and stuff. So I'm going to drill in right here. I'm picky and not afraid to voice my opinion. Oh, I don't mind your opinion. You're interested in climbing? Hell yeah. All right, we'll see how exciting you find this then. I'm going to try to... This is probably not going to go the way I think it's going to go. But we're going to try it anyways. Geronimo! Oh my god! Fuck. Okay. We're going to do it. We're going to do it a different way. We're still going to stick to that game plan. All right, we done fucked up there just a little bit. All right, now we're going to jump up here. Because that looks pretty clean climbing right there. Okay, here we go. That's what I was trying to do. I was trying to be like Tom Cruise and it didn't work out. But I did put in the pitting to make sure that I didn't, like, you know, kill myself. So that's the key. That's the key takeaway. So what you do is you move your limbs like kind of like individually. It kind of picks like the one it thinks you should move. But you can grab whichever limb you want. If you want to pick one specifically, like I can like grab any part, you know, and like put it where I want to put it. 3 points of contact is ideal. This rain is not ideal. We're going to put another pitting in here. Fuck dyslexia. Oh, you're not interested. Oh, I'm sorry. No wonder you have no idea what game I like. That's funny. I mean, this game makes my palms sweat like crazy, so you can make an argument that I don't like climbing games. I think I like the mechanic in this game because it's really satisfying, but it does make me really nervous, so that's kind of like a struggle. I'm afraid of heights, so...
I'm about to slip.
Thanks for telling me. I'm about to climb this damn rock like a beast in the rain. I'm always trying to make sure I have 3 points of contact. Reach up. There you go. We're going to put in another one right here. When our hands wobble, that's not just for funs and shits and giggles. That's actually a visual indicator that your stamina's getting low.
Okay.
So you need to kind of relax for a second. So where I'm trying to go is up top here. There's nothing. Is there anything on this ledge? Ooh, there's a backpack there. I didn't even know that backpack was there. I didn't see it earlier. Okay, we'll check out that backpack. Looks like it's not too difficult to get to. Letting the days go by. Uh-oh. Alright, we done fucked up there a little bit. I want to get to that backpack there. Should I go up a little bit higher? Decisions. I should be able to just get over there, though, you'd think. Let it relax a little bit. Av says, I never realized how important flexibility is for climbing. Yeah, I mean, if you watch, like, Free Solo or any really climbing video, like, it's crazy how athletic these fuckers are. And, oh my god, it's getting all slippery. I just want to grab this ledge here. Alright. I mean, the rock was still a little wet. So, like, the way this game starts, Ev, is, like, you can kind of see, like, the path I took with the white line. That's where I'm walking. Obviously, the different colors for climbing, but you start the game, like, all the way down there. Even further down than there, but that's the closest, if you can kind of see, like, that dotted line and that little narrow peak there that you walk across. Then you, like, make your way, like, you have to do lots of climbing to, like, get up to... It's crazy. It's pretty intense. I think this game's amazing. It's like a masterpiece, in my opinion. And I wouldn't say I'm not some climbing fanatic or anything. I just think it's really fun to play. And like, you got this really cute backpack, which I can't access right now because I can access my canteen right there. So I'm gonna go up a little bit higher in order before I get over. So we're gonna like karate kick that, put my leg in there, try to lean on that thing. There's really nothing to grab onto here. This is a problem. Fuck. Yeah. There wasn't really anything to grab on there, so I'm going to have to climb that a little bit smarter. That was stupid of me. Maybe I should climb up and then belay down to get the backpack. That actually makes more sense. Let's do that. Let's do that. Okay, so that means that changed my decision. So I'm going to karate kick that. Right hand, or wait a second. Karate kick the little wedge. Abba. Yeah, I guess that's good enough. Hand there. Then left leg up inside there. There we go. I reach up. Push, 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 push. Nice. So, like, if you have, like, your left leg up high, then you can push up with your left arm to, like, grab things. So, like, you have to definitely take some of those things into account. Is it easier to climb over here? Yeah, there's, like, fucking nothing to grab on inside that corner. So I'm going to want to climb up, then belay down. Shit. We're going to want to move out to the outskirt. Oh, my God, this is exposed. Okay, we're going to put another one in. So I'm going to grab my right leg, kind of put it over here. I'll kind of move over like that. Switch legs. Arm there. Let's actually put this one there. My right arm kind of up there. My right leg, let's kind of stick it inside there. And kind of go like that. Push. Push. There we go. Steady as she be. Hand on there. And you can. It's what I like about this game is it's kind of what I like about if you want to use a KCD as a comparison is hardcore mode in KCD. You have to really pay attention to what noises Henry's making. If the screen starts getting dark, you know, like his stamina's going low and shit like that. And so you have to listen to her breathing. You have to listen to her arm shaking or her leg shaking. There's lots of like information it gives you that's the only way you can get it. All right. Karate kick there. That leg up there. That hand there. Get that handhold there. And when we're up. Let's recall the pittance there. I'm going to walk back and belay down there in a second. I don't have any room for that gentian right there. So whatever the hell is inside that backpack, I'm probably not going to be able to get, unfortunately. Stardew Valley is getting a new free update. That's a good game. Well, if you like cozy games, this is like a cozy game right here. It's just kind of like challenging and sometimes terrifying if you're afraid of heights. But I like the detail where like everything in it reacts to you when you like walk through it. All the grass and bushes react to you. It's fucking cool.
Ooh.
Alright, let's push off down. There we go. Oh my god, it's got yellow yak and peanut butter and mashed potatoes. You're not a fan of any particular type of game? Okay. Well, I like fun games, and this game is really fun. Cook thistle shoots. Don't mind if I do. We got to create space. We're saving that chocolate. We got cooked wild garlic. That was a mistake when I made that. It does warm me up, which I should probably save that in case I need that. Cooked mushrooms. Yeah, that'd be a good one to do right there. Freeing up space. We have a protein. We don't need any food. We need liquid. We don't have any cans in here. Son of a beach. We do have that coffee for a burst. Yeah, I don't see anything else I can free up here from a liquid standpoint. So we'll just see if we can shake the bag to create some space. I want to get that yellow yak, like, very badly. Oh, yeah, we got the yellow yak. Still got the peanut butter and the mashed potatoes would be really nice to get. I don't think I'm going to be able to shake the bag. Oh, yeah, we got the mashed potatoes. Let's get that peanut butter. Give me some of them taters. I mean, the chalk I can do without. I want the peanut butter. I want the peanut butter. Yes! Yes! I'll leave the chalk. Let's not get greedy. Hell yeah. Let's double check that I got everything. Sometimes it fucks me over. Because I don't see that peanut butter. I don't want anybody else. What's up, Mossy? I didn't get the peanut butter. Mossy says, hey, so what's going on with your backpack organization? I'm scared. Don't look at it. Don't look at the backpack. Uh-oh, we got a Mossy clip. Playing some Elden Ring, it looks like.
You don't even know I'm here. What is up here? Is this where I came
Oh,
from?
what's up here? Someone's about to die.
Stormgate? Oh, whoa, whoa, hey, oh, whoa, hey, whoa, hey.
The calmest,
I'm so
hey,
sorry. I
whoa.
can't believe- whoa.
Back.
Hey.
Nobody break into Mossy's house. Your husband's not going to know anyone's breaking in. Just hears you down. Hey, whoa. You're not allowed to come in here. Why are you breaking? the calmest person ever. Looks like a crazy lucky dip. I need that peanut butter. I want the peanut butter. Because what if I find bread? Then I can make a sandwich. So in this game, Mossy, you can grab like individual items in your bag and like manipulate them, and you can like try to like organize it. But the name of the game really is to like shake, 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 shake your booty type of deal, you know. And you can like create space that way. But I'm also like, see, it says right there I got the peanut butter. You saw that, right? The peanut butter now the peanut butter's back inside. So I think the game is like, it tries to put it in my bag, but it's like too late. Cause see how like, when you like shake it and then everything like rises back up? So you have a very small window to like stuff something in there, which is kind of like real life when you stuff stuff down in like a bag. And you gotta like force it shut almost. I'm assuming they're trying to like replicate that, and they're trying to create like a fun little mechanic. If you try to like organize your bag by like rotating things, you unlock an achievement that says, "Hey, so you actually thought that you can organize your bag?" Like it laughs at you. So it's clearly like it's meant to be this way. I think it'd be cool if you could actually manipulate things inside the bag, like Tetris style. In fact, I would probably love that so much. And then the shaking would be like pushing things down briefly or something. Av says peanut butter toast is the best. Yes, it is. I wholeheartedly agree. I love some peanut butter toast. Peanut butter sandwich sounds good. I'd allow it. I'd allow it. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get it unless I eat something. And my guy's not super hungry right now, which is like the problem. I mean, I am pack rat. Let's see. We could just like... Oh, mother. Crackers. Why am I carrying crackers with me? Let's just get rid of the crackers, I guess. You know what? I bet you those crackers like go for like a really nice recipe. Like soup and crackers. And I just totally like ruined my opportunity for something awesome like that. I should be able to make room now, though. Because I've made room before. See, it says I got it, but I didn't. It's like it tried to put it in the bag and then it wouldn't let me. This fucking game's teasing me. It's teasing me! Alright, let's think about this. Let's think about this. I'm not leaving until I get that peanut butter. We're gonna get it. I'm focused. Just gotta shake it right. The right way. The right velocity. Or we're gonna have to eat. There's certain things in my bag I'm saving to make other recipes. So part of this problem is the fact that I'm trying to make special recipes. But I'm trying to prepare for important moments in the game where like they'll come in handy. My preparation has its limits apparently. Oh my god. I almost had it so many times. I ate the crackers to create space and that still wasn't enough for the game. The game's like, that's not enough. It's not enough. Alright. We're gonna have to go without the peanut butter. Oh my god, I've just said the most obvious thing in the world. Why did I eat the peanut butter? Ah, shame. Shame. Shame on me.
Nice one.
Ah. Can't believe I did that. I wasn't even thinking. My mind was set on bread. Crackers and peanut butter is like a childhood staple. All right. Is there something we could get rid of that I could tolerate? I have so many bottles in here, but you want bottles. I mean, am I going to find more peanut butter? Maybe. I might. Stewed veggies, 30 and 40. That'd be a waste to consume that. What's this right here? Cooked wild garlic. I mean, I don't need any food. I need liquid. But I don't want to drink that can because... You know what? Did I buy the bivouac still? Not really. It's kind of far away. I could make that... I could... Ooh. I think we have an idea. We have an idea. Just drop. Good job. I should have enough rope for this. Alright. Here we go. I got the yak. So, ditch the rope. You'll never need that. So I did find a recipe earlier. And the recipe is tourist trap noodles. Yellow yak and the noodles. So, I saved the noodles right here. And I have the yellow yak right there. That, in theory, should free up some space. We will store that. Alright. What else? I'm saving the trout for goat's milk, so I'm not gonna... We do have those mashed potatoes, though. I don't know what the mashed potatoes would go good with, though. I think I might just leave them. They're probably smaller inside that Insta packet. So I did free up some space just now. So I have these plastic wraps I can compost out of here. That might have been just what we need. Let's check our fingers really quick. Oh, we should probably repair these. Got some cuts here. It's okay. It'll buff out. Okay. That thumb looks like it should use one there. Alright. Excellent. Maximum grip. We have all the grips. Okay. So that probably worked quite nicely in our favor. Why are you crying? Okay. Move over. You stand up. Can we stand up? Thank you. You better give me this fucking peanut butter. I swear to goddamn... Sorry. Sorry. I don't know if you saw what I did there. I tried to grab them both quick. Because it wouldn't even let me grab the chalk. Are you fucking shitting me? I just freed up... I ate the crackers. And I got rid of that can and turned it into that recipe. And you're still not giving me the PB? What kind of world we living in here? I'm gonna have to drop some stuff. I can't go without it. I've wasted like probably at least 15 minutes. Let's be honest. Like, this is riveting. Alright. Okay, fine. Fine game, you win. You win. What are we gonna get rid of? I made 3 of these honey things. I really don't want to use that. But I will free up... Ah, fucking... Sorry. I'm like really mad right now. We don't need food. That's the big issue right now is I don't need food. And I'm like maxed out on food. So like the only benefit is if I ate something that gave me a buff. The tourist trap noodles does, but that's like something you'd use like in a moment when you really need it. These honey things are good for burst when you need it. That's why I have them, but they are bulbous. They are a little bulbous. I got the fudge here. Don't need food. There's some coffee here. But if I drink the coffee, it doesn't free up really any space. At least, well, does it? No, because I would have to compost the bottle. But I want the bottle. I could drop some of these plants. There is that. I could eat one of these oak things. I mean, this maybe is what we needed. Just the oak thing. Get the oak. Come on, game. Fuck you. Give me the fucking peanut butter, for fuck's sake. Developers, if you're watching, what's going on here? Do you hate peanut butter? The game has let me grab it like so many times, but it won't put it in my bag. I don't know if you guys are noticing that. Like, it's letting me grab it, but it won't put it in the bag. Like, I push down space, and then it's like, nah. See right there? It won't even let me grab that chalk right there. I don't even know if peanut butter is worth getting. I'm just assuming in every game, like Project Zomboid, peanut butter goes a long way. You know? Maybe it's not as important as I think it is. All right, I'm going to leave it. But I just want you to know that this is fucked up that I have to leave this peanut butter. In my opinion, this is some fucked up shit that I can't stuff some peanut butter in my bag. At least let me like spoonful some of it, in my cheek like a goddamn squirrel. Sorry, I'm just gonna try this just a little bit longer. If I get this, it's gonna be amazing. Maybe I should only shake it up like a little bit, like boom boom. Maybe I'm shaking up too much. Trying new things here. We're just giving it a couple shakes. Shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. See, I feel like that's not what it wants. It wants me to like push it down, like create like this. It's like pocket. Yeah, maybe we should be strategic. Let's move. This is my last try. I promise. We're gonna move these bottles towards the bottom, right? I will shake. If I shake too much, they will shake upwards. But if I start them at the bottom here, right? Like the bowls too. Let's bring the bowls down. The jars down. So rising to the top is like these smalls, right? This is the theory we're going with. First off, then we'll just give it a couple shakes. This is not a good theory. It looks like everything's getting jostled again. Okay, that's not a good theory. Oh, that looked like a lot of space for a second there. All right, I'm giving up. I'm upset though. Just put it on the record. Ping's not happy. I'm not happy right now. Ab says they're hoarding it because they know how good it is.
A little break.
Yeah. I'm in a bad mood. There's no weight limit. It's as far as I can tell. It's just how much shit can you for the record, everything I was just doing there was shaking the bag and trying to stuff it in there. That's worked like so many times that I know that's like a possible mechanic. It works, It's just not working now because I'm a hoarder. The things Ping has endured for peanut butter is too cruel. Hey, Av, you've played some PZ. You know how important that PB is. All right. So, oh shit. I didn't know this was here. I don't know what that is. Oh shit. Let's check it out because I want to go over here because the other doll piece is back there. Because I have this map here that shows the doll piece right there. And I think it's on that ledge back there. Let's go down this cave here.
Got them.
Oh my god, scraps. Can I like walk over here? Oh, that was a little awkward. Oh, that was a little awkward. Are you gonna eat the PB after the stream now? I might get some PB after the stream. The game has made me like want some peanut butter. Oh, you overshot it. Oh my god. What are we doing, game? What are you doing to me? Oh my god, game. I don't know how I got myself in this situation right here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Grab it, grab it, grab it! No, up, you silly girl. Alright, just grab. Come on, just grab.
Yes.
You're up. Just stand up. You've made it.
Pittons.
Jesus, mother. What do we have? Ooh, mushroom cave. Whoa. Alright, can fill up our water in here, I suppose. We might as well, right? Alright, I don't have room for the mushrooms though. Ooh, lick. We have a frog in here. Should we lick the frog? What are the votes? Lick or don't lick? I can't even make room for that mushroom right there. Let's go ahead and lick the frog. Whoa. Yeah. Hell yeah. We're tripping balls a little bit. We can see all the handholds, it appears. This is kind of cool. Whoa. I don't know the best way down to get over there. I have an idea. We're going to screw in right here on the wall.
Nice.
That's crazy. I'm going to make this jump. Oh, the rope freaking pulled me. This is fucking really trippy, actually. Oh, looks like I got to go up to get over to where I want to be. Maybe I can swing over there. Maybe I can swing. Because I can't really... Well, I could maybe... No, that's not really reliable. I need to get up to here. I'm going to have to climb up and then move over. Shit, this is like not super... Well, I can see all the handholds. For another 40 seconds at least. This is creepy. This reminds me like Predator or something. Oh shit, I gotta go over to the right. Oh shit. Oh shit, we're gonna fall. At least we'll not die. I need to oh my god. I'm about to... That mushroom actually is kind of helpful. Alright, we're gonna drill in with our special drill. I only have one of those special pittons right now. That will... We're gonna rest.
Come on, Ava.
Alright. Fucking hell. Tripping balls. Alright. We gotta get up high enough to where...
Good.
Where I can drill into the regular rock, because this like glistening rock here, only the special ones can drill into it. So like basically, I need to get up to like here. Well, once I get up there, I might as well just climb up there, then I'll be good. But we got to do all of this right now with... Well, we'll be alright. Maybe. Possibly. Reach up. Oh my god. Palms are getting sweaty. Palms are getting sweaty. can't even push right there. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. She's shaking. Oh, my God. Push. No. No, she slipped. I'm so close. Throw your leg up. Just throw it up, girl. Come on. Come on.
Oh, no, come on!
Oh, my God. The rope is too long. Oh, my God. I think I panicked. I think I panicked a little bit. Oh, I should have climbed higher. All right. All right. That's okay. It's okay. Okay, so we have some painkillers. We need it. We're gonna have to take some painkillers because we fucked up. We have burst on these, so let's go ahead and burst it up. Fuck me, man. Okay. I want you to move a leg up. We were doing so well too. Like I think I was so close. Like, you know when you're trying to like,
Okay.
you need to go to the bathroom and you're
Focus.
driving, you know, a long road trip and you get close to your house. You've been holding it for like hours or whatever. And then you feel like you just can't hold it any longer. That's what I feel like happened right there. She's like shaking like crazy. I gotta like go quick here. Probably should have chalked it up. Here, we'll chalk it right here. Okay. I'm gonna put some chalk on. What's up, Saber? Pigman is my favorite submissive and breedable stream. I don't even know what that means. Breedable. I'm not cattle. Want a taste of my milk? That's the worst thing I've ever said, I think, on stream. Oh, that was so close. I was that close. That's all I needed to do. All right. Well, we did take a little damage there, but we're okay. We're okay. So this is going to be say moo for me. So this right here, we're gonna drill in, so we'll be safe. We're gonna climb down to here, and then we'll just meander our way over here and around the horn, and then we can rappel down. So, and when we rappel down there, that's fine because we want to go back down here to get the goat's milk before we go back up again. So we have a plan right now. We have a plan. My hands are just this game. I don't know if I'm not meant to play games like this. I get too palms get too sweaty because I get just way too nervous. All right, we're gonna actually go in right here on the wall. I'm gonna try to just like shimmy over here for a second, like this. And I'm going to see if I can, like, just, like, make my way down here. Making your way through the world today takes everything you got. All right. So, probably what we want to do... I mean, the quickest way to go to the left, but there's not a lot of handholds there. But we could, if we just go quick, then we can rest really quick. All right, that's always worked out in games. All right, okay, we have managed to get here, the rest place. By the way, this game's got some like beautiful views. Like seriously, like check that out. I mean, that's just gorgeous right there. Like holy moly. And then if you like, you can like really put her like up in the corner there. That was nice. All right. Fuck. Starting to think I should have been on, my feet should have been on this line right there. That way I could have reached up there and kind of reach over to the left there. But we're really close. I think if we just like go fast, we just got to get to this ledge. Famous last words, right? Because there's not really any handholds here. I mean, there's handholds, but just not great ones. I am wedging my hands in there. It's hard to tell because her body's in the way. Hey, look at that. We were getting tired there at the end, but we made it. Sun's going down. All right, so it looks like potentially we can rappel down there. So I'm gonna, and you know what? This should work out just fine. Just gonna move over to the left. Hell yeah, we did it! Ha ha! Turn our light on. And here's the last doll piece. We have made a troglodyte doll. A troglodyte doll I put back together. The superstitious cave-dwelling folks believe the doll keeps the clouds away.
Didn't think I'd be playing dolls again.
I don't know if there's
Certainly not
any
uncanny.
truth to that at all. Okay, so the last thing I wanted to do... Well, first off, when I got this map right here, I wanted to get the doll piece, so I got that doll piece. I got the 2 doll pieces over there. I forgot to get the honey. It's okay. I want to get this goat's milk from this goat right here. I don't think I have the rope to do it. Maybe from where I'm currently at, I do. All right. Let's hope we can get it. Do I have place to put the goat's milk? I want to put it inside one of these big boys that's got extra sweet stuff in it. So that big boy won't do. Fuck. I need to get more containers. I do have this infusion, so we'll go ahead and drink that down. So that way we can put all the goat's milk in that big bottle there. All right, we have a plan. Always nice to have plans. All right, and this should... We'll do it right here. In theory, I should have enough rope here.
A little break.
Maybe. Look at this. This is maybe this would be a good screenshot right there. Look at that. That looks cool. I don't know the best way to like... Whew. I would not be able to do any of this. I'd be freaking the fuck out. Okay. Dink. Man, I don't know if I'm going to be able to have that. You like goat's milk, Av?
These goats are living it up.
You know what? Goat's cheese sometimes is okay. I don't know if I've ever had goat's milk before, though. I mean, obviously I have in cheese form. So this guy, I'll be able to fill up that bottle and drink it myself to top myself off. Now the goat's resting. All right. And as far as I know... Oh, it's too dark to see. I don't think I need to go back. I think I gave her everything. Oh, shit, did I? The cheese is better. I can't remember that lady down there. There's like a letter I think you give to her, and I don't know if I already gave it to her. I think it's this letter right here. Dear Johanna, I think her name's Johanna. Okay, let's go talk to her again, I guess. Which means I got to get my rope back there. I don't remember. I don't think I gave it. In fact, I don't even know if I've met her yet. I'm going to rappel down on top of her.
Oh, come on, Climbot. Hurry up a little.
Yelling at her, Climbot. You know, I've never been back here. I wonder if there's any goodies. Thank you, Climbot. Thank you. Av says the cheese is better. Goat's cheese is better than goat's milk. That's good to know. I don't know if this is... I'm going to want to climb this to get out. This looks pretty treacherous. I mean, I guess this is okay. There's that ledge here, but I think that's the ledge I was... Yeah, that's the ledge I was on before, so I guess I could technically... Oh, well. Alright, I can't remember if I've met this lady before. I just don't recall if I haven't beaten this game before, but I've played it a little bit on a separate playthrough. I'm almost caught up to where I got on that playthrough. Well, we're gonna rappel down right here, and then if we haven't met her, I think it triggers a cutscene. Alright, let's see if the cutscene... Let's wait for my...
Cool, thanks.
Alright. We have arrived. Here we go! We haven't met her yet. Hell yeah. I like this lady.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
Sorry, I didn't know anyone lived here.
Someone does in fact live here, and they would like some peace and quiet.
Okay, I'm leaving. Sorry. I didn't know people were still living on this mountain.
Didn't you pass through the village down below?
The carved wall with all the flags. Yeah, I did go through there.
Did you see anyone?
There isn't a soul left.
Of course. What was I thinking? They're all gone. Old man Sandro, Nathan, Serena, even Roddy. Would you like some tea?
Av, don't you like the long dark? The art style and the cutscenes kind of reminds me of the
So
long
how
dark.
long have you lived here?
5 years.
Well, and you haven't seen anyone in 5 years.
She's hot for a cave goblin.
Did, at first.
Her voice is
I'd pop into the
definitely
village
hot.
from time to time.
Sounds Scottish or
Get a
something.
blanket, barter a bit of milk, say hi to Roddy.
But as time went by, you'd go down less often, and eventually you stopped seeing anyone.
That's right. You know, being alone for so long, it's hard to see people again afterward. You get out of habits. You don't know how to connect. He said my temper had become a bit difficult.
Sounds familiar. Yeah.
It's what I always wanted, ever since I was a little girl. I love this. The silence. This is good for me. Every day. I couldn't live any other way, but it was fine because I knew they were close by. That if I needed to, I could drop by to see them. We were one of the last cave villages on the mountain. Nowadays, isolation, it's out of style. Of course, everyone went down. Talking isn't so bad once in a while. I assume you're here for the Kami summit.
Yes, the summit.
We used to laugh when people like you came through the village looking to do the climb. We'd see them.
You don't like the less
go up.
dark art? Gotcha.
Sometimes we'd see them come back down.
What type of art do you prefer?
Sometimes we didn't. Good luck with your climbing.
Thank you. And, well, good luck with your goat keeping.
Yeah, it's easy.
Yeah,
They
aren't
keep
goats like
themselves.
one of the easiest things to
They're
take care of?
sweethearts.
Oh, by the way, my name is Ava. Sorry, I realised that I didn't ask for your name.
If no one's left to say my name, then it doesn't exist anymore. Farewell.
Such a sad thing to say. Like that's, it's not necessarily like negative.
Hello.
But it's, what's up,
My
McSwank? How
name
you
is
doing?
Ron Swanson. In general, I try never to speak with people. Show me the money.
Show me the money. Smack. Having a nice ride down the hill. Beautiful music kicks in. Crash right into a rock. The last arc is a Picasso. It's beautiful. Just don't look closely. Yeah, for sure. All right, so the nice thing about this lady's place was, first off, before I go digging around, I have a letter for her that I found. That's why I came here, to give her the letter.
Still here. I'm sorting through my mess.
Hand over Roddy's letter. Is there anything for me to grab in here? I never really checked that, I don't believe. Looks like I can't. Well, that'd be kind of rude to take her stuff, I guess. Ooh.
Figured you might want to keep this.
I love that little
Actually,
gas she makes
this might
there.
come in handy for your climb. I found it near my goats the other day.
OMG! A thermos! Oh! What a score! Oh, that's awesome. I totally forgot about that. I'm going to take a really quick bathroom break. And then, hey-oh! Thank you for the raid,
QQM
Ren.
is raiding with 5 raiders.
Ren, I will be right back. I will be right back after we watch this clip.
My plan worked.
My plan, yes, my plan. All right. We'll be back quicker than you can say, welcome Raiders. Isn't that beautiful? Like, seriously, that's beautiful. Like, absolutely. Look at that shot right there. That's awesome. Oh, yeah. Okay, so it wants me to go inside. Lacal Teardown Services. Did I say that right? Hell yeah. Right in the nuts. Woo! Shit. All right, we are back. Sorry about that, Ren, but I had to go to the bathroom so bad that the pressure was just like, it was mounting and it was mounting, almost like climbing this this mountain here. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Howdy, Fountain. Hope you're doing well. Howdy, Ren. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good stream. You were playing some KCD too. I see that. Are you the KCD1 update that they just came out with? To my knowledge, was it just a console update, or did it come with bug fixes that made their way to PC? I never really found out what the case was there, because some people told me that KCD next gen update was strictly consoles, that there actually wasn't any PC related update there. But I haven't looked into that yet. But curious if you were going to go back to play the first game. The game I'm playing right now is called Cairn, or Cairn, if you're English, I suppose. And it's a climbing game. And I just got a thermos, which I'm really excited about. Hey, there's a goat over there too. So she has some tomatoes over here. I think I'm going to try to update on that idiot guy. Oh, yeah? Got ourselves an update. I don't think there's any way I'm going to make space for this thing. She just gave me a I'm like packed to the brim. We are, we want to grab some of these tomatoes at some point. Ooh, oh, this is the recipe I was talking about earlier. Goat milk tea. No, this is not the exact one I was talking about earlier. This is a different one, but this is still a good one. If you happen to find tomatoes in the mountains, you can cook up a royal meal in the bivouac. Just chop them up and fry them in the cook pot with green pepper and roots. You're all set for the day. A note has been scribbled. Not bad, but better with goat milk tea. Also, that's all I've got. Oh, okay. I think I'm picking up what you're. I gotta try to make room for one of these puppies. Yes, we got one. Okay. Welcome back, Rin. I was saying, welcome, Rin. Welcome, Raiders. I can't remember if I said that before. I apologize for going to the restroom there, but the pressure was just too much. What kind of snacks did you get? Do I even have a pressure command? I don't know if I have a pressure. Oh, okay. I thought maybe I had a pressure command. Do I have explode?
It's
I do.
difficult for me to express
From his
myself.
hiding spot,
What's up, Scotty?
he explains what he's hearing and experiencing. But then things get
Sound like a
truly
child crying, yeah.
It's too much media happening.
When I'm on the verge of exploding in my pants.
You are too cute.
Get the fuck out of here.
Get the fuck out of here. What did Saber say real quick? Saber says he literally just rated me saying, so the IT room is the room with all the servers. Yes, it is. Good job. You found it. Yeah, exactly. Ren says, thank you. And you did. No worries. Okay, excellent. How you doing, Scotty? Hope you're doing well. That was good. Yeah, that was perfect timing. Have you played this game, Scotty? I know that we have general crossover in games that we both like. I love this game. I'm addicted to this game right here. I can tell you about it if you know nothing about it. Let's see. Let's go ahead and let's make that recipe with the goat's milk. So we have goat's milk, and we can infuse the goat's milk with our salmon right here. Hell yeah. My snack was a cochito. What the fuck's a cochito? I don't even know what that is. Is that made up? It sounds like a taquito mixed with mixed with cocks. That's not funny. Taquito mixed with cocoa? No, that wouldn't make any sense. It probably has nothing to do with taquitos. I'm beginning to believe. Mexicans, but it's Mexican, so I guess that makes sense. That's kind of in the name. Mexican sweet bread in the shape of a little pig. Aww. A troglodyte delicacy. That's hilarious, Scotty, that you talked about oh, because you read it in the thing there. I thought you were making a joke about Chiquitos, and I was like, this game has troglodytes in here. No, so this game it's a climbing game. Sorry, I'm just catching up now. This is a climbing game called Cairn. It has a story, so it is narrative driven to an extent. You control the lovely woman on the screen here named Ava, and you're trying to climb Mount Kami that no one has summited before. Most people die when they climb it. So she has like a publisher slash agent, and she has her girlfriend slash wife. I don't know yet what it is, but they both are like, the publisher's like, this is awesome. Or maybe he's a documentary guy or a director. I don't know, but he's like, he wants footage, he wants pictures, he's trying to keep track of you. So sometimes he calls in, and then your girlfriend and like your family, they're like all like, why the fuck are you doing this? Why are you risking your life? So there's like pressure as you climb up. You find, there's like dead bodies. There's evidence that like people do not make this climb, and but along the way you collect things to make recipes that give you buffs. And I'll show you why I love this game so much, because the climbing mechanic in this game is like chef's kiss. Like it's just it's phenomenal in my opinion. But I'm right, so it's not really an opinion anymore. So now I have this goat's milk, and Wait a second. Let's read that recipe one more time. That recipe said, this one right here. If you happen to find tomatoes in the mountains, you can cook up a royal meal in the bivouac. Just chop them up and fry them in a cook pack with green pepper and roots. You're all set. A note's been scribbled. Not bad, but better with goat milk tea. Also, that's all I've got. So I need to make goat milk tea, and then mix that with tomatoes. I know how to say tomato. I'm just making fun of people that say tomatoes because it sounds funny. I'm sorry. So goat milk. I do have some tea bags, so we'll make some goat milk tea. Oh, like Everest. Everest is covered in dead, but yes, it is. It is for sure. So I have this creamy tea right here. So now I grab the goat milk tea. Where are you, you little beaut? Right there. Is that the right one? Wait a second. Was that the right tea? Because I know I made some other teas earlier. Okay, that's the tea. Okay, so goat milk tea. Then with the tomato, supposedly this will unlock a recipe for me. Pasture tomatoes! That was the thing that said on the thingamajig. All right, we did it. That's awesome. Welcome back, Ev. Welcome back. All right. So now I have some more goat milk. So I need to go get another tomato. So now, do I have any? Okay, I have some stuff to compost right there. As you can see, Scotty, there's a little bit of hoarding going on. My bag's a little full. So like you can like grab things and try to like maneuver them around in your bag, or you can like shake it up to try to make room. Okay. So I do have this thermos. I wish I could put do I have any pittance to repair? I do. I wish I could put that chocolate milk inside the thermos, but I need to figure this out. Scotty just got auto-modded here for saying whore. I know the feeling. I've been called a loot whore before. I'll allow it. Fucking auto-mod. Alright. So yeah, this game, like your hands get bad, so sometimes you gotta like tape your fingers. Most of these are pretty good. I'll tape up this index finger here though. I'll show you the climbing here in a second. I'm just I'm trying to prepare. All right. So there's more goat's milk. Let's fill up the thermos, I guess, with goat's milk, and then we'll drink some of it. Oh, there's a frog right there. I want to see if I can gank another one of these tomatoes and make some more of that tomato. See, I don't have a lot of room, but we're going to try to make room. Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. Yeah! We got another tomato. Alright. Yeah, this game is like frustrating, Scotty, because you can only carry so much. So what ends up happening, the goat's like clipping through my tent. That's pretty funny. Is it going to be clipping inside here? Oh, no, it's not. That background there is like live though, where it shows like the tomato plants out through the opening. So like the goat you might see walk by, which would be kind of cool. This game, you just don't have the space. Like as far as I know, there might be bigger backpacks in the game. I'm not aware if there are bigger backpacks in the game, but there might be. And but right now, like I'm like in a situation where I just can't find the space that I want, you know. Scotty says, I remember when I played Baldur's Gate 3, I got to Baldur's Gate and had like 20k gold from picking up and selling absolutely everything. Hell yeah. I need to beat that game. I need to find someone who actually like truly wants to play it with me as well. It's one of those games like you need someone who's like properly committed, you know what I mean? All right, so we got our pasture tomatoes there as well. So we've done a pretty good job. We have one more tea bag, so we could make some more goat's milk tea with inside the thermos, which is probably, let's be honest, that's probably a great idea. So we'll make some creamy tea in there. Hell yeah, so we'll store that in the thermos there. Oh yeah, BG3 has a proper 150-hour commitment. Probably minimum though, right? Like if you really want to be thorough. All right. All right, we've done a good job. Like we have 2 pasture tomatoes. We got maple fudge. We got super gentian honey. We have some stewed veggies, cooked wild garlic. We got jerky. We got cave-style trout. We got a thermos. Oh yeah, that's right. We're gonna, when we sleep, we should wake up and heat up that hot chocolate. All right. So what time is it, by the way? It is 12:36 a.m. So let's go ahead and sleep. Go for 200 easy. Hell yeah. All right. So she was. I know I slept at a weird odd hour before, so she wasn't super tired. She's a freak of nature. She just... All right, we got to get up now. All right, so what we're going to do in the morning now is we're just going to heat up the hot chocolate. Have ourselves a nice, warm beverage. You know what? Do I have... Can I make... Do I have coffee? I don't remember if I... Oh, I made it all. Blast. That's okay. I was gonna make like a hot chocolate with some coffee, but here, 1 second, I gotta check on something really quick. Be right back. We got some cooked deer rump. No, everyone likes a good rump. Delicious hind leg meat. The topside cut makes for the best roast. Dice the rest and boil it in salted water. Now to make a good sauce to go with it, crumble some bread and beer. Add a little vinegar and cook it with some pepper and cloves if you have them. Pour the sauce on top of the cooked venison and garnish with baked apples. Sounds delicious. This is how Severin the Younger advises deer to be prepared. I wonder if that's a real person. If that's a real person, that's amazing. All right, so we're going to go ahead. The shadow goes. If I need any advice, maybe Chinyuk can help me. He's in the hole in the wall. So that's not part of the riddle. So the vineyard in town... we've got 16:32. So there's a vineyard in town by the water that gushes. Now listen and try to keep your eyes open so that you can tell shortly after the midday bell. You'll find us with a shadow. Oh, I think I know. Turn your back on me. You send your dog on me. Boom! Right in the spine. One down. Come here, bitch. Oh! Fuck is he? There he is. Boom. I love birds. There it is.
You want it? A crypto bite a day keeps the time fall away.
What we do for youth. Maybe. Oh, we're drunk though. We can't spit good game when we're drunk. Let's go for the easy one.
You haven't changed at all.
But I have. And you've changed too. You left a haughty young pup, and now you return...
An old dog.
Not at all.
Success.
The years have been kind to you.
Aww. There might be something here. How about reminiscing about the old days? I mean, wake up. Godwin, stay with me, buddy. We gotta try it. 16's good enough.
Why don't we go somewhere together? Somewhere private. And
roll the dice.
Reminisce about the old days.
You really haven't changed at all. You ought go and have a drink and stop chasing girls. I mean, it's embarrassing at your age.
I mean, we had to try it, right? Oh, shit. Maybe if I had... Dog. motherfucker. Oh my god. The second I press it, I knew exactly what you said. It's like, no, it's fine because I just did a sleep and save. But the second you said that, I was like, yes, I know about it, but my gullibility and it was a good troll. It was a really good troll. A plus, but it's one of those things where, like, my brain was like, no, that's not what that does. It doesn't do what you think it does. And I still hit it. Like, my fingers were like in defiance of what was that guy's name? He like splattered stuff on paintings. Start with a P. What was his name? Poldark, Pompey. God damn it! Why can't I remember anyone's name? Whoa! Look at this. The second in the line of demonic plane die. What the fuck? Don't miss. Oh my god, insta death. Let's see if does he have a buddy near. Shit. Someone saw something or heard something. Can I get him before he notices me?
Everyone here! We've got a pest here!
A pest?
Oh, shit. What are you doing to him? You swine!
Right in his nutsack. Oh shit. I had to shoot him in his leg, I think. Oh, you didn't like that? Threes. Jesus. I'm just sucking balls over here. Fuck you. No, you motherfucker. Fuck you, man. I didn't think he could hit me because the fucking door was there. Suck ass sometimes. Don't clip that saber. Oh yeah. Right in the nuts. Woo!
She said your old man couldn't
Shit. Oh, sit the fuck down. Oh, it's fucking. Oh, Cuban ear. Yes, I'll take the ear any day of the week. Okay, he's got a little bottle of juice here. Do you see this? He's got buck's blood. We're gonna gank that. And he's got a skill book. A collection of somewhat bawdy poems. This is hilarious. Hans, what else are you hiding underneath there? A collection of bawdy poems. We have to read this. Book of verses. Dissolutely leisurely. My love for you was heartfelt. You can tell from my unbuckled belt. My mind is troubled badly by one question above all. When will my lover fondly caress my left ball? Stupid. Love thy neighbor. Did you guys see that right there? That's a really cool thing in the game. So he reached back to get the handle. So like if I was standing back here and not moving, he would close the door. But he notices that I'm moving toward. Look at that guy tweak out over here. Oh, he fixed himself. But he reached back to grab the handle, but since I walk towards it, he stops himself mid-animation and keeps going. I think, if I'm not mistaken, in KCD 1, they just shut the door in your face. So for KCD 2, that dude is really honking down on that sausage right there. You got like scary. Okay, so I am kind of trying to climb up something super steep here. might figure out I'm the guy, you know. And the turtle with the top hat is for moral support. You know what I meant. Like, point me out in a lineup. Fucking wolves. That's right, bitch. I got a new sword. I'll fuck you up. Where's your brother at? You got some brothers? So you got a brother? I hear something. There it is. Motherfucker! Oh. Didn't see that guy. Go up, boy, you get him! Alright, we are back. Sorry about that. It took longer than I thought. I would have put up that Words with Friends if I knew it was going to take that long. Alright. Well, I just wasted a bunch of time here when I should have paused the game. I can't remember what I was talking about last. But we are trying to free up space inside our bag here. We have pretty much all the meals we could ever want. We got some sweet water there, which we get more maple jam, or more maple. We can add that to make maple jam. So we got water. We have our creamy thermos stuff. Maple fudge. I think I just drank the hot chocolate, right? No, it's right here. So let's go ahead and drink that when we start climbing, because that'll give us focus. We have an empty bottle that we should put water in. No, we'll get more goat's milk. Okay, I think that's a good plan. All right. So I think we're solid in that regard. So this goat is resting. I can't squeeze any more milk from that teat. I will try to grab maybe one more tomato. I don't know if it's worth trying to do this, but we will give it a couple tries. Hey, we got one. All right, so that other goat that we need is up above, I believe. If I recall correctly, it's up above. I don't know if you're still here, Scotty, but I'll show you the climbing if you are. This is pretty dangerous right here. So I'm going to try to climb up this, like, pretty dangerous, because once I get up here, there's the other goat I want right there. So the way the climbing works in this game is that when you go to climb something, it will move the limb that it thinks is most beneficial to move. But you can pick whatever limb you want, and you can move it independently and put it wherever you want. And the idea, though, is you want to put on some, like, good holds. So you got to, like, pay attention to, like say, the little nub sticking out. So I got that little nub right there. And then you can push up from that. Your legs are a lot better at lifting your body and pushing you up than your arms are. So you don't want to pull yourself up. You want to push yourself up with your legs, right? Just common sense shit. If anyone's climbed here before, right? And then as the higher you go, you eventually get to a place where, like, you probably don't want to fall because there's dangers with falling, right? We've learned that since we were, you know, children. So then you can put in a pitten.
Almost there. Oh, yes.
Which is what I'm going to do right about now, I believe. Ooh, that was almost a bad drill right there. But as you can see, I'm, like, a decent height off the ground. That'd probably do, like, a little damage, I guess. But I got to make it all the way up. You see how it's like the wall's going to be sticking out? So this is, like, pretty dangerous climb here. We'll see how it goes. So we're going to have to drill on it a few more times. When you have a climb like this where you're, like, almost leaning backwards. Well, first off, I don't even know if I can do it right now. But you're going to want to, like, have multiple points of contact, you know? I got to get over this lip here, I believe. quickly. Because her arms are shaking right now, which to me means her stamina is getting low. So I'm going to drill in right here. And we're actually going to get off the belay for a second to get that stamina refilled. And also so we can drink that delicious, warm, hot chocolate right there. So we're going to knock that back. Just one little swig of that pooch. And then I think we're going to chalk our hands up. So we just chalked up right there. So now what we want to do is we're gonna move off to the left here and kind of like make our way up that way. I think that's a proper plan. We have the chalk on our hand, which will help with grip. We did a tape job before we got out here. So from a tape standpoint, I think we're pretty good. Okay, we need to like... I think we're doing okay right now. Let's put that leg up high right there. Oh, okay. Okay, she was like freaking out right there for a second, if you could tell. I mean, as one would, right? With this type of... You know what? Let's just go ahead and put another one in. Why not, right? We got plenty of them. We got to get up to, like, right there. Let's turn this light off. I think this light might be making things maybe worse. It is kind of dark. Yeah, you know what? It was helping. All right, I think what I want to do is kick my left leg right there on that little ledge. Kick my right leg on that ledge and then kind of pull up through it. So we're going to kick it up like that and kind of pull up through that like so. Oh, that was a bad placement. I fucked up on that. I got out of it though, okay. So could have gone worse. And you can't push yourself up if you get into like right there. That's probably not good. If your left leg is high, then you can push up through that with your left arm to like reach things that are higher. But obviously, like when you reach for that thing, you're taking another limb off of a point of contact. When you so like right here, I can't see how it's not reaching up. Not reaching up. But if I take my right leg and bring it up here, watch it not work, and I'll look like an idiot. Yeah, see that? I look smart. Yeah, baby. But you got to remember, like when you do those reaches, like I was just saying. 10 seconds ago, if you didn't remember. You're going to take off a point of contact, right? So you just have to be very cognizant in your decision making. Now right here, I want this goat's milk, and we have a little crevasse here. You could make an argument that there's danger there, but danger's my middle name. So I'm just going to like jump it. That would have been hilarious if I fell down there and died. So here's the goat's milk. This is what I wanted to grab because we have one large bottle that we can put it in. And I'm going to suck some directly from the teat. Boom. Good little suckle there. I feel like that's probably bad, right? You probably want pasteurized. Do you need a pasteurized goat milk? I'm assuming you do, right? I'm assuming if you don't pasteurize any milk, there's risk. But I don't know if goat milk... I know with cow milk you do. I don't know if goat milk follows the same rules. All right, so let's see. And this guy right here will knock you off. You got to stay away from him. I think that's a yak, but I don't know my animals very well, so it's possible that's not a yak. Because to me, like this looks like a goat. This guy right here, and that looks like a yak. Aren't they very similar animals, but they're different? Or is a yak just a male goat? And like this is female, and that's the male version of that. Is that what that is? Someone who knows animals, tell me if that's true. The more you know. All right, so we're gonna. I think we can't really climb up there the way we think we should or want to. So I think we're gonna have to head back outside here. And we're going to have to avoid this guy. Because I think he will try to get me. See him? Oh, he almost did right there. I kind of like stepped it up a little bit. Started walking with a quicker pace. That was pretty funny. All right. So, I was just thinking of something. I'm thinking, I'm in deep thought right now. You can't tell. I just thought of something. I just got this, this piton that can drill into anything. And what's up, Henry? How you doing? I think. Oh man, I'm pretty sure in this room here. This room right here. This is crazy that the game's let me go this far. One of these rooms here. This right here. This one. See this? See how I tried to climb this and I kept falling? You see that? Fall, 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 fall. I think I can climb this now and get up in that room up there. I can't go any. Here we go. I don't know what else. I don't know what's to grab up here, but you can see this is a room that's like love letters. Oh, that's Jay and Roddy. That's Johanna and Roddy. That's the people we just met. But I'm guessing there's like. This is crazy that I can go this far. I don't know if it's worth going back. Oh, it is. Okay. Is that something to get right there? That yellow thing looks interesting. Maybe that's just a pillow and that's all it is. And there's a backpack in there. Okay. When you see a backpack, you gotta go. Fuck. Okay. All right. I'm gonna backtrack a little bit. I don't wanna. I gotta. I don't wanna, but I gotta. All right. I don't know the best way to get over there, though. I'm guessing the best way is probably to climb up here, go to there, and then rappel down. I don't know. I don't think this. Well, you know, this diversion. It is a diversion, but like it's fine. Because I couldn't. Now I can climb up there, and I told myself to go. I just remembered. I told myself to go back there. And now I have a tool. See that thing glowing on my, one of those pitons glowing? That one can drill into that hard rock. The other ones can't. So that's why I want to go back there. This is like really awkward with my leg. Oh, that was a mistake. Mistakes were made. You know, we're probably going to want to drill in here. Oh, oh, no, please don't fall. No. Oh, my God. Oh, I was drilled in, though. No, I never clipped in. Look, I never clipped in. If I rolled off of that, I would have died. Oh, my gosh. I would have died 100%. Look at that. Maybe I would have landed there, but I would have rolled off of that and then fell. Oh, my gosh. That was so careless of me. Keep in mind, I'm trying... What's up, Trix? Welcome back, Trix. What did you get to eat, Trix? I can't remember if you were getting a meal or a snack. I'm trying to beat this without dying, and that was one of the most careless... You would have enjoyed it. Oh, my God. I would have cried. Okay. Well, let's get to that clip. And clip into it before we... If we fall again... Oh, my gosh. I'll cry. I'm like nervous now thinking about, okay, let's think about this. I can put my hand right here and then like, just kind of like pull the leg up in that wedge right there. And then, all right, there we go. We're clipped in. All right. All is well. Oh, we're about, that's okay. That's okay. Hey, we're going to rest for a second. We're going to rest. Various unhealthy foods. Peanut butter. Did you get peanut butter after all that conversation about peanut butter? Just some stuff for the fridge so I have something to eat when the shops shut pies and stuff. When the shops shut pies? I don't know what that means. I want a pie. I was going to get peanut butter ice cream, but I got... Ooh. Dude, I haven't had ice cream in so long. And you just reminded me like that, like, you know, the vanilla ice cream with the chocolate chips, and you have like the peanut butter that's like swirled throughout it. That might be a top 3 ice cream for me. You're making me hungry just thinking about it. Okay, so we want to get up a little bit here.
Right on.
Yeah, grab that. We're gonna have to like maneuver here. 3 points of contact. Always try your best to maintain that. I'm talking to myself more than to you. Don't worry. I'm not trying to be redundant. Well, I am, but to myself. All right, here we go. We made it. Sort of.
Pittance, please.
We almost died. That was crazy. Crazy carelessness by me. So for those who are just tuning in, we're actually going to backtrack because we just got a tool. Oh my God, there's honey right there. You can see the bees flying around it. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm not going to get that honey. I thought about it. I'm going to go down to there. So it's not that far away, but it is some backtracking. But there's a backpack in there, and I got to know what's in the backpack, so we got to do it. Custard donuts. I would say no more. Oh, it sounds so good. A pack and save have these nice chicken cream camembert pies. That does sound amazing. Oh, I don't want to think about food right now. All right. The thing about climbing is you need food and water when you do like difficult climbs, right? So like I have accumulated a lot of really good foods to make, you know, some arduous climbs. But now I'm climbing down, right? I'm going down now. So like it's almost like I'm going to potentially waste energy climbing down just to get back to where I was, and all that food that I've collected, like, won't be worth. Like, it'll just be wasted. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm like a little nervous about that. So I want to be like a smart climber here. Now on the bright side, we're doing lots of rappelling down. What is this? Is this nettle? That isn't. I can't fit it in my pack. My pack is so bursting. All right. You know what? This should be faster than I think. You know? I'm not giving myself much credit. We need to line ourselves up with the hole, though. That's what she said. So we're going to line ourselves up here. The hole is right there. Well, really, we want that hole or that hole. I guess it doesn't matter which one. So we're lined up well enough. And now I'm extra sad I only have fruit for dessert. What kind of fruit? Is it like strawberries? What? Oh my God, I just found a letter on the wall. I didn't even know that was there. I'm finding it. This is amazing. Oh, sorry. I'm just getting excited here. Dear Gabriel, I found the village. The troglodytes are like those described in the old history books from the town. So these are like normies that are coming up into the mountain. The troglodytes are like those described in the old history books from the town library and Santa Maranza. Their rough daily lives translates to a very stern demeanor, and unfortunately, I haven't been welcome into their homes. I wonder why. Or even able to strike up a conversation with the few adults I met. However, the children were more receptive to my greetings and much more curious than their elders about our life in the city. You should have seen the looks on their faces when I described cars, television, and robots. In any case, the pearly Edelweiss is an integral part of their daily lives. It exists, Gabriel. But I digress. And you must bemoan my wasting time on this foolishness when I should be keeping our sole objective in mind. My love to you, Roberto. Well, that's cool. All right, let's see if I can get in over there. Well, we might as well just drop in here. This is fine. All right. We made it. We're going to have to unhook.
Recover pittance.
Grapes, and they're not even good. Are grapes out of season right now? All right, so this is going to be really hard. There is a high likelihood that this isn't going to go well. Children don't have the life experience to know better. For sure. For sure. This is going to be really hard. But if we look at the route I took before was not super difficult till here, which I was able to get ahead of that and get to here. If I hook in there, I can rest and then make the remaining ascent. So I do believe. Do you believe in life after love? I do believe I can do this. Now, that is the... Although I remember I mastered a way to get up here that I don't remember. I don't remember what I did. So I'm just kind of spitballing it right now. So the problem is in this room, the ceiling starts getting vertical. And there's like these tiny handholds.
Let's go.
I'm going to have to use some chalk here. So like, for example, you can see like there's like some foot resty places there. Also known as ledges, I'm guessing. There's like this little bulbous knob right there. Then there's like some hand grips there. There's some small hand grips up the way. There's a couple smaller ones. I think there's like one like... See them right there? Some of them are even harder to see. Like right there. That's one right there. You can't really see it. It's like to the left of that red thing. Like right there. That's a very tiny grip. Alright. Alright. I know what I'm doing. I don't like when the climbot gets all close to me like this because it starts like distracting me. Alright. Alright, so we're going to chalk it here. So like my plan is I want to... I'm probably going to have to put my... Oh shit. How are we going to... What's the best way to do this? Can I pull my right leg over to there then push up to that guy? Oh, that would be slick if I could do that. Like put the right leg like there. And like push up to that one, then oh, that was epic. Grab that. Oh, that wasn't good. There's a... Oh my god. I think we've done fucked up. We're gonna fall. I need to like... I usually try to plan these things. I don't even know what my feet are on. Okay, I want to get up. She seems like she's fine, though. Should I drill in now? I feel like if I can get... Okay. So it looks like if I can get up to here, like just up a little bit higher. Was there a handhold there? Sorry, I gotta check this one. Yeah, there's a handhold right there. So if I can get my feet there, hand that, drill in right there. That's my plan. I have a plan. We have extra grip, so we have a little hold right there. Oh my god, this is like nerve-wracking. So put the leg there on that little hold. Lift up to there. Lift up to there. Which, nope. Calm down. Drill in, drill in, drill in. Oh, here we go. Off the belay. Ren says, alrighty, friend, I need to go to bed. It was good. Hey, Ren, it was awesome to see you. I'll give another shouty out to our good old friend. Good game, Ren. I don't know if that's what it stands for.
How are all the Marvel streams going?
How could you? I don't understand. That was rude.
God.
How could you?
I did not. I didn't mean.
Hey, you meant to do it subconsciously. Thanks for stopping in. Thank you for the raid, Ren. Much appreciated. Have yourself a great rest of your evening and/or if you're going to bed, hope you have a good day tomorrow, good weekend. And you should check out this game, regardless of the way I've represented it. This game's amazing. Strongly recommend this game if you like, you know, critical thinking, troubleshooting, like figuring out how you're gonna like navigate, you know, to get up places. Like I think it's epic. All right, I'm done talking. All right, so she's still. We're gonna do more chalk. Okay. I got some rest there. I probably should have ate something there, I'm guessing. We're going to do the right leg, like up to like, oh my God, that's not probably a good spot, but we're going to try. We push through that. All right.
So close.
There it is. Okay, this is good. This is good. We got it. We got 3. Game, you better calm the fuck down. I got 3 points of contact right now. We got 3 points. Stop shaking. Stop shaking. We have 3 points. She's gonna fall. Can I? Come on. Come on. Oh my God, she's not making it. Please calm down. Please. I beg of you. Oh, that leg shaking scaring me. Alright, well, I think I'm going to fall for sure here, but I might have to just try to go. Like, there's no way I can do this. There's no way. Yeah, she's going. That's okay. I have a plan. I have a plan. I'm going to eat something. So burst would be good. We might burst it. We also have this right here, which is actually, this might be even better. Ooh, we have a tourist trap noodles with some grip. I might want to save that to when I really need to grab stuff though. Let's do that right there. And let's have a little swig of water. Damn, we don't want to have the sweet water. Nettle infusion. Ooh, focus. Okay. All right. And we got, okay, cool. We got it. Put your legs up. All right. We're going to try to make our way up here. We got burst going now. So burst is, you can make quicker movements. We're almost there. Oh my God. Yeah!
Bring me the pittance.
We made it. I made it.
I was kind of expecting a throne room or something.
Holy shit. The burst. Oh, look at that ceiling right up there. That's pretty, is it not? All right. Well, we have... You can do a quick rest there, which I don't need. That's definitely the lady that I saw, the hermit, the goat herder. Is there like nothing in this little room here? It appears that there's nothing here. There's a rest, but that's it. Okay. Let's move into here. We got mushrooms. We have water. Fishies? No fishies. Well, I mean water. Like if you needed a drink, like you have the water. No mushrooms. Let's squeeze through there. You can't grab any of those mushrooms there. Okay, that's fair. I probably don't have room for them, but tin can. Another tin can. Damn it, I thought that yellow thing was something, but I guess it's just part of this ensemble here. Ooh, glowing gloves! Glowing gloves. Their dye has been mixed with crystal powder to make them glow in the dark. You can equip them or store them from your backpack. Hell yeah. So that kind of just helps with lighting up the handholds if you do a nighttime. We have chalk and a chocolate bar. I can take the chalk, but not the chocolate bar. We're getting that chocolate bar. You already know it. Who doesn't want chocolate on a hike? Well, we're going to try to get the chocolate bar. Is really what I'm getting at. Let's see what's in this other backpack. Oh, I thought there was a backpack back here. But it was a pot that I can't even access. I thought this was the backpack when I was scanning this room. That's hilarious. The backpack was actually over here. All right, well, this was 100% worth it. Coming up here. 100%. Give me the fucking chocolate. Like, seriously, game. You wouldn't give me the peanut butter and jelly. Try to tell me that I don't deserve chocolate? It's crazy. Oh my god. Oh! Like that's such a tease. It's such a tease. It shows that I can grab it, and then I go to grab it, and then nothing happens. I don't know why this game teases me. Well, we don't need the chocolate. Yeah! Haha! Reverse psychology! In your face, Space Coyote. Alright, so we can break these and crawl out. We have a crawl mechanic. That was awesome.
Nice one. That's a good one.
Make myself laugh. Alright. Totally worth it. Backtracking. I mean, look at the illumination we get from these. Alright. Oh, we should probably get a save in, right? Well, we'll save when we get to the top. Famous last words, right? I can't remember... Okay, so I went up that away. Alright. Don't die. Our last save was 10 minutes ago. We'll have to do that entire climb all over again. That... Well, actually, I did a pretty good job on it, so it wouldn't be the end of the world. But you know what I mean. You get what I mean, right? That would suck. I'm gonna drill in here. Cool. Bring that leg over there, like that, like that. Push. Yeah, these gloves are great.
Okay.
These are very nice.
Good.
I'll probably do the smart thing and drill in again here. It's probably smart to have some decent intervals. I had that bad fall earlier where I only put one in, so I created more rope than the distance to the... Oh, this is cool. I didn't see that. This is a camera angle I didn't know existed. So if I pull the camera down, it will give me like this. Will do it down too? Oh, it will. Oh, that's sexy. I like that. Very nice. Very nice. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Oh, it's starting to rain. Okay. Alright, chalk. Calm down. Let's put this hand up there, and this leg, hand right there, and this leg right there. And we want to bring this leg kind of right beside there. Yep. And that ledge. Wedge that one there. Oh, there's a handhold. That was very useful handhold right there. McSwank, are you still playing this game? I know you said you booted up, but I don't know if you like gave up on it. Probably would have normally climbed a little bit higher before I used another pitten, but This storm is making me think that I should probably be cautious. Fucking hell. Well, I feel like I took a bad turn. I feel like I don't have a means to get up here. Shit. This is how I... Oh my god, I went this route. That does look difficult. There is like a... There's like this nub right here sticking out. See that? So I think I need to grab that. Then what do I do with my leg? That's the real puzzle there. Alright. Alright, so this left hand we gotta pull over here. You know, like... Alright, I guess I'm gonna drill in again. Last one. It just feels like I'm about to fall. Let's actually get off here for a second. Let's get that full stamina refill. Let's be smart. Alright, so... Instead of... Let's just use the stuff that we have to get through these things instead of... Let's use that chocolate milk. Okay. Alright. So we want to put this leg kind of there. This leg. I guess we'll put it there. Alright. That was not good. She started freaking out again. So this leg we'll put there. This right leg we'll put on the nub. I tried to put it on the nub. Get on the nub! Oh, her head's... The way her body was, she was getting stuck underneath that rock right there. Fucking hell, man. Oh, wow, we climbed up. We started at a higher position. This is actually very useful. You need to stand up outside of the rocks here, Ava. Can you please do that for me? Okay, we do have little holds here.
Higher.
All right. We have made it. Fuck yeah. Oh.
These skies are like nowhere else.
Oh, that's cool. Some like dynamic dialogue. Very cool. All right, so we double back down to go get these magic gloves, glowing gloves. And now we gotta like, there's no like real good way to get back up. We ascended that, we rappelled down that, so I don't even think this is a good climb. Although it looks like it's not. Once you get here though, well, you gotta shimmy over there, it looks like. Then you can make it up to there. This one's a little bit more dangerous. There's honey to get there, though. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what my best bet is here, to be honest. I have some ideas, though. Probably not good ideas, but they are ideas nonetheless. I will clip in here. Oh. All right. None of them got damaged. So I'll screw in right there. And then I'll try to jump across to there. This is going to go well, right? It was an idea. I didn't say it was a good idea. I just said it was just an idea. All right. Make a jump from here. All right. Okay. It was a bad idea. I admit. It was a bad idea. All right. We'll just climb it. I mean, this is probably not even that hard of a climb, and I'm like trying to speed things up like an idiot. Well, sure. Let's just do it this way. A little awkward, but you know what? Like, I'm on solid ground. Can we just, like, I can jump back, but she does that little thing there that scares me every time she does that. Okay. You know what? I don't know how I'm going to do this. Like, what am I doing? Do I really think I can climb this? I'm crazy. Okay. If I could just get up to there, then I'll be okay. This is going to be tough. I'm going to have to clip in right here, because if I fall, I'm dead. So we have to do a clip in here. That's okay. All right. So I have this thing here I can put my leg on. I can reach up to there. I can kind of like try to speed through this just to get up to that area. Yeah, this is not the greatest. Karate kick. Gotta get my left leg right. Oh, that's good enough, I guess.
No!
That's why we did it, right there. That's exactly why we did it. Imagine if I didn't do that. Dead. Now, granted, we got ads in 5 minutes. I just need to. Oh man, I was so close. I was like, oh my god, I was so close. All right. Whew, okay. Okay, let's think about this. I'm trying to save the goat's milk. You know what? I'm about to get some more goat's milk. Let's drink the goat's milk. Because we're literally about to be next to the goats. All right. And we'll chalk it up. There we go. So all we got to do is just like visualize it, right? Like if you see the climb, you'll be the climb. Right? Isn't that the phrase? Got good visibility here. We're grabbing into not the greatest hole. Oh, let's be smart. Okay, this is where I fell last time. It's because I started placing my legs in stupid ways. Look at that. Just taking our time. Making good decisions. Okay. 4 points of contact right there. All right, we're going to screw in when we get to this next ledge. We're letting her calm down. She's getting those long, deep breaths in. That's what we want from her. Okay, let's put that foot back down for a second. Let's think about this. I think if I put this leg here, like kind of wedge it right there, then I can Reach up with that hand. There you go. Just like that. Leg. There we go. All right, now we'll screw in here. That's kind of cool when she gets excited. That was pretty good. Started there, made my way up to there. Pretty good. I like the camera angles in this game. So it looks like I can probably just veer off to the left and get to where I'm going pretty decently, I would say. There's a nub there. Oh, I thought that was a nub.
Yeah.
Why are we getting all upset here? We're good. We're good. Why are you getting upset? We are so good. I don't like it when she like flips out like this when I feel like I'm in a good spot. Shimmy. 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 Solid ground. Solid ground.
Go get the pittons.
Whew. Hands sweaty. I should get a sweat towel. Soak up my sweat as I play this and bottle it. 1,000 ping coins, you can get my sweat. Kidding. Just so you guys, I'm fucking kidding. Nobody wants that. At least not for 1 million ping coins. Maybe for 20,000. I too charge for ball sweat. Exactly. Isn't there a celebrity that started selling like her bath water? I'm not positive on this, and it could have been a joke. What is she doing? Looks like she's shadow boxing. Maybe she's visualizing the climb. I'm out of coffee. It's not good. All right. We're so close. Oh my god, I don't know. Okay. Let me think about this for a second. Okay, so I can walk out here just fine. It sticks out a little bit, but not too bad. So I should be able to get to here. There's like a nub right there to hold on to, so I should be able to stand sort of there. Oh, but this is going to be treacherous. Like once I get to this ledge right there, we're good. But getting to that ledge, that's going to be a problem. So we got to clip in early because we can't die. So we got to be extra safe here. Just a bunch of shimmy action here. We're going to shimmy over. Climbot, get the fuck out of the way. Oh, that was a really bad shimmy. In my defense, the game put my leg there. I didn't. Okay. Okay. Pretty decent hold there. I have an idea. That hand... Oh, it's too far away. Okay. We do have this nub here to put our leg on right there. Pull up through the nub. Grab that. Grab that. Just a little counter pressure there. Give me my other hand, please. Thank you. All right. Woo! Oh, legs are slipping a little bit. Okay, we might have to like push through this quick. Probably should have drilled in there, right?
Come on.
Okay, let's not push our luck. Whew. Okay. We're so close. What is the best route, though, to get up there? This is, like, ridiculous what I'm doing. I can't believe I'm doing this. There's probably a quicker way to get here that's maybe slightly out of... Okay. I come in here. Obviously, I can shimmy to there. I can shimmy to there. I can get up on there, grab on there, get right there. We got a little nub right there. We got a little ledge there. I mean, Maybe when we get to here, I could use that nub. Oh, that's not a good nub, though, is it? I probably want to be over here, karate kick out to the nub, pull up onto that rock, and pull ourselves up. Yeah? It'll work, right? She's already shaking. I should have rested on that. Okay, we're gonna... I guess we'll do chalk. Actually, I'll wait to do chalk until I get up to there. So, if I put this leg here,
Right on.
I should be able to kind of pull up like that, sort of. Let's get this leg inside that little thing there. Probably let's put this right hand on this thing here. Okay. 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 This isn't gonna work. Alright, we're chalking it. We want this leg, like, up here. I'm gonna reach out to there. Oh, where's this nut? We don't have any holds here. This isn't good. We're gonna fall. We're gonna fall. We're gonna fall. I thought I could make that karate kick. Ooh, it's getting cold. Okay. Oh, this is cool. So if you climb at night, you have to deal with the cold more. Usually I don't climb at night. I do think I have something warm in the thermos. Well, let's see if there's something else warm. Game. Where's the thermos at? Oh, it's at the bottom there. I have some creamy tea. That looks like that's probably my best option from a heating it up standpoint. She liked that a lot. Pretty solid. Okay. Ah, fuck. Is it better to just counter pressure this? This might be better. I like just kind of... I need to get that other hand, this hand inside there. Fuck, no. I kept trying to put my hands inside that little... That's a viable option here, in my opinion. Come on, you got to get outside this rock here. Thank you. Oh, maybe it's just too far. She can't reach it. There she goes. Oh, fuck. Alright. Okay.
Let's do this.
Okay. So I can, like, get out to here pretty decently. Get my hand up there. Can pull up through there. Pretty good. Okay. Okay. Is that called a crimp? Like a little tiny handhold? I think those are called crimps. I don't know my terminology, so I'm just guessing that's what it's called. Alright. So, like, there is a little tiny thing there. Like, oh, dude, the goat's over there. For some reason, I thought I had to go up for the goat. We are losing our mind. We just need to come down from where we're at. I don't have to go up. We just got to go down. Wow. I'm embarrassed. We made this so much harder than it needed to be. Hey, goat. Give me your milk. Thank you. Ooh, there's a bear-proof box here. Uncooked rice. Maybe I should get another tomato instead. I do have one tomato in there, though. feel like rice would be a good thing to get, though. I'm just doing this until Climbot brings me back my pittance. Oh! Oh! It wouldn't let me take it. I think I lied about how long I was going to be doing it. This Climbot just brought me back my pittance. Okay. It's hard. I mean, that's like that's like rice. Like, who wouldn't want to have some rice? Is there like something over here? The game likes to hide things in obscure places. I don't see anything there, though. Alright, one more try, one more try. I'm like just gonna shake it like fucking crazy. I just got too much shit. I don't even know if there's like something I should consume right now to free up space. I mean, I have things that take up a pretty healthy amount of space, but like I don't want to take them because they're like... Alright. Let's sleep in the... by Johanna. I wonder if I can dialogue with her more because I found her the bedroom that she had with Roddy. I'm assuming they slept together. All right. Let's just sleep and then we'll wake up and then take care of some stuff. Sun is out. We're healing up right now, so we're gonna wait till we're full there. Wasting some of the morning, but that's okay. That's okay. Don't believe I have any more tea packets. In order to make that recipe, what did it call for? Pastures tomatoes. Better with goat milk tea. Yeah, so I need a tea packet, which I don't. I used all of them. Okay. I'm trying to remember. Is there another recipe with sugar cubes? Because I have 2 sugar cubes there. You make sugar water, and then sugar water you can put with the maple syrup to make the fudge, but you do anything else with the sugar cubes? Yeah. Yeah, that was some tough climbing there, so we lost some of our grip. Okay. I mean, I wonder how you like judge these, like how bloody the finger is. Like if there's obviously if there's no tape on there, then add some tape, right? But if there's still tape, is it just based on how much blood you see? Like this one, this blood looks like it's soaking through more than the other ones. I mean, you don't have an endless supply of tape, so you have to be a little strategic, I think, about how you're using your tape. That right thumb looks pretty shitty, so we should probably do that up. I'm also curious, like, is this just like a meter that is behind the scenes? Like, oh, you had X amount of bad handholds, or is there logic to it where like you had some shitty handholds with your thumb, and that's why your thumb is so bloody? Like, does it actually do it that way? Because if it does it that way, that's pretty impressive. Like, tip of the cap to that, you know? All right. Well, we have the egg in there. We have some stew for some bursts. We have the pasture tomatoes. We have a pretty solid amount of food. So I feel like let's just push forward. We don't care about the rice. We'll grab some more goat's milk. As much as we can, I suppose. There we go. There's a map here? Why is it saying there's a map here when there's... Oh, it's probably just talking about the map to get the doll from earlier. Oh, let me go up and see if there's another dialogue for her since I found her hiding spot. Ooh, is that a thing? It is. Oh! I have to get those tea bags. Can be interpreted so many ways. I got one tea bag. I got the other tea bag. Okay, we're gonna leave the chocolate there. All right. That's a score right there. Ah. All right. I wish you could see. This is why I say like the bivouac. I wish I could have left it out. Do some shit. Come back to it. Like crawl into the bivouac. That'd be like a really cool animation. They should have thought that through, I believe. All right. So if I take the goat milk as such, and I teabag it as such, I get this creamy goat milk store. And then I can take the creamy goat milk with the tomato to make some pasture tomatoes. Hell yeah. Solid. All right. So, how about we save the other tea bag? And, man. Can I grab another tomato? Is there one more in there? It's empty. I think I'm SOL on the old tomato thing. All right. Let's go see if there's another dialogue option, because see what she says. Probably nothing. Nope. Okay. I thought we were friends. All right. Oh, it's a lot of work going through here, but I think it's worth it. This place is really cool, though. Another thing about this game that's like nuts, like look at this. When you like walk this stuff on the cave wall, look how it reacts to me when you like bump into it. You see that? Like just the little details like this go a long way. Hey, buddy. Look at that view. Fuck yeah. All right. So we need to get up to there, and we're basically doing the same climb we did before, right? So it looks like the path of least resistance is right here. I almost tried to grab that rice again. I need to just like let it be, you know. All right, let's clip in. Off to the left, it looks like. Or it looks like I can maybe pull up right there, actually. Let's see if we can do that. See that right there? Kind of like grab that upper lip and just kind of pull myself up over that. Maybe. Just need to make sure we're doing some good hand placements. Like if I put my foot on that guy, and then kick that foot up there. Yeah! Fuck yeah. Oh, just before the rain started coming. That was close. Sorry, I'm checking something right quick. For those who don't know, I have security cameras in my backyard, and they keep being set off by this family of raccoons that I really don't want to call a company to get rid of them, because I don't think they can relocate coons unless it's raccoons, unless it's on your own property, which is kind of weird. Otherwise, they just kill them. Well, I don't want them to kill the raccoon. You know what I mean? Like, just like put them like in some, you know, in the woods.
Just passing through.
Like, why can't you do that? You know? But I kind of want to like keep an eye on them, because if they start trying to get like into my grill or something, then I just like scare them off. They can't get in there. Like I've like secured the hell out of that thing, but they probably like smell like old grease or something. And I'm not gonna feed them, that's for sure. I will say that like I read that raccoons don't like coffee grounds. So when I make coffee, sometimes I go outside and I know where they go under my deck, and I take the coffee grounds and I like chuck it underneath there. And this is like during the day, so like they're probably underneath there sleeping, and I just imagine just like sleeping, this like this wad of coffee grounds just like smacks him right in his fucking face, and he's just like, fuck this guy. But I don't know where they're at. I want to get like a robot with a camera on it and like figure out what's going on down there. Maybe I'll have like I want to say coon cam because it sounds hilarious, but it's also like not, you know, there's like connotations behind that. But I could do a raccoon cam. Maybe I can find some alliteration with the R somewhere. But if we have raccoon cam, then I can like have it in the corner of my screen where like we can like watch the raccoons like doing stuff. So maybe I'll like do it that way. We'll figure things out, you know. I don't want to kill them. Raccoons are great, you know. They're good to have. You know, the worst animals that you can have are like chipmunks and stuff like that. Like they can destroy parts of your property, like tunneling underneath and going underneath like your foundations and stuff. Like the cutest animals can cause some of the most damage, while some of the more ferocious, in my opinion, like raccoons, you know, they have a temperament, right? But they're, you know, they're good. They're good to have. Good for the ecosystem, a healthy ecosystem. All right. Making our way back up. Just grab that, I guess. Oh, shit. I was just about to say I'm going to try to do this without drilling in. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I guess that ledge is big enough. I probably was going to be okay. For a second, I thought, man, is there room there to roll off? All right. I just listened to her breath. Wait for it to stop being all shaky. All right.
Yes.
No, just, dude, just pull yourself up. Pull up. Pull up. Thank you. Thank you. Okie dokie. Yeah. Man, I climbed up over there before. Yeah, for those who were watching earlier, we like climbed up pretty high, and then we're like, okay, let's drop down, get the other piece of the doll. I was like, well, let's go get some more goat's milk, right? And I was like, oh yeah, I got that magic piton. And I was like, let's go back all the way back down here and go in that room where you need the magic piton. So I did that, came back up, got some more goat's milk, and now I'm about to start making my way back up, and I haven't been up this path before, and I guess there's a blue one there. Okay, let's do that. Let's follow the map. The map says right here. Okay, let's do that. The blue is, you know, it's not green or yellow, but it's, you know, apparently it's easier than some of these other ones. So let's see if that's true. It's also, is it about to rain? Okay.
Okay, good.
All right, let's go up a little bit higher, then we'll screw in. She's acting tired though. Which makes me think I'm doing a bad job. We'll go up a little bit higher, then we'll drill in right here. Right there. Cool. So then we'll do this leg right there. You can make our way, shimmy up this right here. And she's like shaking on me here. It's making me nervous.
Come on.
I feel like I should go off the belay, maybe eat something or something, but maybe I'll just put some chalk on. I like this right leg up there. Left leg. Push into there.
Right.
Oh, we got another. Is that wind blowing me there? No, I did not want to put my leg there.
Oh.
Perfect.
Sometimes there's one thing about this game where like the automatic thing is like, it's great, okay? But sometimes it really like, I feel like it does a horrendous job at picking the leg that I want to use. And it's like frustrating. Oh, the wind did blow me there. Did you see that? She like had to re-grip. All right, we're gonna put her leg like up into. Nope, like right up in there. I done fucked up. No, the legs don't bend that way.
Oh, come on!
Okay. Alright, she needs some food. We're gonna food it up. We need to get some grip food, probably. Or burst would be nice. Cook wild garlic. Burst it up. We don't want to drink the sweet water. Clear water, just regular water. Get some goat milk. Warm up a little bit. Alright. Okay. Let's try again. I like that ledge. I like that. She's putting the wrong leg. Maybe I'll just keep that leg. Put it there. There you go. So that wasn't so hard, was it? There we go. Okay. This looks tough. Anyway, I thought I was going to be able to push up to that Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Okay. Let's switch arms here. Let's put this arm right there. That arm there. We like wedge our leg into there. And like, yes. That's not what I wanted. I thought I was moving the other leg. Okay. That's all right. Hey, we're probably want to go off to the right a little bit though here. Am I off the... Yeah, I'm off a little bit. We want to go to the right. All right, we'll drill in. Why'd she go, Okay. Dude, I couldn't, you know, if I was climbing in real life, like this situation, I'd be frozen. Because I'd feel like I have a nice grip here with my left hand and my right hand. And I would just be stuck here. They'd have to send in the choppers. there's no way getting me down. Man, how is that a blue? That looks so tough right there. I don't know how that's a blue. I'm about to fall. Whoa, I thought I put
driving me nuts.
I thought I put I thought I had put a pit. Oh, look at that rainbow over there. I thought I put a pit in where I was standing there. Must be getting tired. All right. We need chalk because we just ran out of it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I thought I had chalk. Whoa. Whoa, this is not good. I thought I had chalk. Okay, so we're going to have to eat something with grip. I don't want to eat the tourist trap noodles, though, because I'm trying to save those. All right, let's do... Oh, we're not hungry, though. Interesting. You get grip from this muscle relaxer for 5 minutes. Okay. I'm going to use that once I get back to where I just was. I think I need to drill in, too, to, like, get some stamina back. Because I think she did not... I think I was just drained out of stamina. I don't know how it expects me to go up here, though. Like, there's... To me, that's like... Like, how? I mean, there's a... Okay. Alright. Oh my god, it's our last pitting. Let's think about this. Wow, we've used all of our pittons and we've only gone up this far. This is not good. This is not good. Maybe I can stand on that ledge right over there. Alright. Fuck it.
Cool.
Alright, my hope is that I can get off of here for a second. Get some extra stamina there. We're going to take these drugs. That helps with grip. Right there. Alright. I just don't see how to get up this fucking thing. I don't see how it's blue. Like, that seems like it's super difficult.
Good.
You know, I'm just like climbing it wrong.
Come on!
Just like think about counter pressure or some shit. You know, it looks like I'm doing all right now, but I don't feel like I am. I was just climbing it wrong, apparently. All right. So we're out of pittance now, which is now a new problem.
Okay. Focus.
So my hope is I can like, oh my God, there's no way. I want to like, I want to get over to here. I probably won't even stand up there. The hope is that I can stand up and get my pittance back. But I don't think that ledge is... Sometimes you can stand up on ledges that look like you can't. That looks like one of them. At the very least, that's probably the way I want to go up. Because this doesn't look very good. But how do I get around there? That's the real tough thing. We got a handhold right there. We got a decent little divot there. And then we got a little ledge there that we can get on. Hold right there and hold right there. So... we have some things to put our... Give me the fucking left hand, for fuck's sake. Sorry. Sometimes this game, it's like I keep trying to get the left hand. It's like, you want to move this leg? You want to move this leg again? What about now? Do you want to move it now? It's like, no. 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 Okay. Okay. So I think I can, like... I think I can, put that inside there. Oh, I thought I could push up into that, but that works, too. Nope. There we go. Oh, fucking hell. Okay. We're gonna really try to stand up there. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to. This is what's making me a little nervous about this. But I need to move my right leg inside this little wedge and then wrap that around there. Very quickly get over there. Not too quickly. Okay. Well, she is shaking like crazy and does not look like I can stand up here. So there goes that hope. All right, so let's kind of make our way back over here a little bit. There's some safer holds. All right. No, just put on the ledge. Okay, I guess the game thinks that's the ledge. So I'm out of chalk. I got a minute 53 of grip on these drugs, so I got to take advantage of the drugs. Does it time go when I go here? Or does it pause? Minute 49. It looks like time pauses. Okay. Minute 49. Yes, it does. Just sorry, I had to like double confirm because I'm stupid. Saber says, I feel like homie didn't need the 900 leg grabs if she just wore, you know, pants. Yeah, maybe. But she's also old school, so maybe she's following some old school methods. All right. So the right leg would wrap around, go there. Left arm a little bit higher, pull up. I just need to get my hand. Okay, I think we can do this. So if we do right leg, kind of like put it up high, wrap up in there. Okay. Hey, we're doing good. Doing good. We're out of pittance, so this is like scary. We are... Can I get in that hole right there? There we go. Whew. Robot, dog, companion, very old school. Alright. I mean, we got some safe ledges we can climb to. We just have to like really take our time. It's like not push it here. No pushing it. All right, so the right hand we're gonna put right there. Right leg we want to put like that little wedge there. Oh, there we go. Kind of fucked up there a little bit, but that's okay. And rest, just like rest between each one. Her breathing is like pretty solid right now. She's not getting too out of control. There's this other ledge here. So right leg, go there. Swap right there. Reach up there. Reach there. Step over there. Step over there. Okay. Okay. Just really taking our time. Oh, so we got 8 seconds left of this grip. We're gonna like. Shit! I thought for a second I thought she was gonna pull up there, but she didn't. Oh my god. Woo! Oh. I mean, even if I don't fall to a death, like this, that last pitton is like right there. So I am fallen so far, and look how close I am. I'm so close. We have to execute here properly. We have to execute properly. Okay, so we got to think about this. Ooh. But we got good breathing from her, which is good. She's not freaking out. Okay. So this is what we'll do. Put that hand there.
Oh, yes.
We're going to put our right leg inside this wedge. It's not what I wanted. That's okay. We'll just try to fight through the mistake we just made there. Yes! Oh! Oh! Yes. Solid ground. Oh, controller down. Oof. That was stressful. Man. All right. All right, all right, all right. So we can kind of walk our way up there. There's that little cave thing we went in earlier. Or do we want to just climb straight up here? Climb straight up and just keep going up. Maybe that's the play right there. I don't know what the play is. Should I investigate up here? I haven't been up here yet. There might be a backpack up here. Sometimes you can see them on this camera. Sometimes, well, there's some juniper berries or raspberries, something like that. I don't know. Do I want to investigate this? Is that a bird's egg? Oh, it's a rock. I don't know. Part of me feels like I should investigate these kind of ledges over here. Like maybe I can't see on this camera. Also, it looks like I can't really get up over here. So I would climb up to get up to there. Then I'd be moving over to there. Okay. Okay. Well, let's just go straight up then. Let's wait for our pittons to get back. How many are going to be damaged?
Cool, thanks.
None of them. Phenomenal. All right. Okay. Our last save was 25 minutes ago. We're going to screw in here because we're about to get into this tough rock. So let's just have some safety valve there. No, let's calm down, Ava. We're good. We're okay. Oh no, not the rain! Come on! Alright. Okay, we'll put in the specialty pit in there, just to have peace of mind. So right leg will... Man, this rain's causing problems. We want to like wedge it like in there, but she's not putting my... She's not putting it where I want it. Maybe I can get that leg there. Step up, step up, step up, step up. Grab there. Oh, this is not... This is... Okay. I don't like this. I don't like this. Push up. Just pull up, please. Yes! Yes! Woo! 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 Alright. So we just gotta go straight up. Holy moly. Holy moly. I don't even know if this is the best way to get up here, but that doesn't look too bad.
Got them.
Alright, none of them broke. I don't like this rain, though. I don't have any chalk. Let's step on this bulbous thing here. Let's grab onto that. There we go. Push up through that. Nope. That leg lower, please. I'll drink some water real quick. Oh. I'm going to slip. Alright.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, indeed. Okay. So I think I do my right leg in that crack. Kind of lift up. Probably can kick out my left leg there. So kind of like put that in there. Kick that one there. Reach up to there. Keep pushing up with the legs. Keep swapping them over. Lean in there. That's good. Want to shimmy to the right? Doesn't look like that's a viable option. Let's go back over here to the left, actually. So I think we got a good... Oh, rain, go away. Kick it up like that. There we go. Pretty good. Looks like we want to shimmy back over there. Oh, slippery apparently. Alright, let's go fast. Let's go faster. Let's go fast. Why are you moving funny? What are you doing, Ava? That was weird. Like, this is not a game, Ava.
It's too slippery.
You're too slippery. There. The wind's picking up now. This isn't good. We're so close. We're like there. We're so close. Alright, so what I want to do is kick my left leg where my right leg's at. My right leg, kind of swing it around up to there. Reach up there. Perfect. Okay. Oh my god. This is... Okay, we're going to go back over here. See a little ledge right there. Like right there on top of the rock there. Put your foot where I tell you to put your foot. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Sometimes this game is just like, are you trying to kill me? What's up, Wander? How you doing? Hey, it's going well. Hope you're doing well. We're just playing some Cairn here. And it's pretty intense if you haven't played this game. How's your week going for you? Oh, that was a bad foot placement there, but that's all right. We got it to work, baby.
Pittons.
Have you played this yet or seen this game? I think it's crazy. You've never heard of it? Okay. Have you been living under a rock? No. This is, so this shows everything I've traveled and climbed. The dotted line is what I've walked. Anything that's colored like this is an indicator that of the difficulty that I just climbed. So there's like a couple difficult stretches on there, but for the most part it's pretty good. Obviously red arrow down's where I dropped, but my Piton catched me. I haven't died yet in this playthrough, so this is like pretty intense. I've never beaten this game either, but like I started over after playing it for a little while, and I'm trying to beat it without dying, because the first time I played it I died I think 12 times, and that was after playing for like 15 hours. This type of game for me is probably like 30 to 40 hours because I take my time, you know. It's really dark out, so you can't really see what's going on. I probably should find a bivouac. I can't see what the hell I'm doing right now because it's so freaking dark. I don't know the best way to... Let me go over here. Yeah, so like... here, I'll show you right here. The game mechanic... So first off, the game's like... You see how like the grass moves and like walk through it? Like the game's like very interactive and stylized, which I really like. So like the game will pick the limb that it thinks makes the most sense to move, but you can choose whatever limb you want. So there's going to be situations where you're like, I really want to move like like in this situation, like I want to move my left leg right here, you know? So like, it feels really, really nice. And it's a pretty detailed game. You got your backpack, you make like food recipes and stuff, you find stuff out in the wild along the way. I've done a really good... Oh, I'm getting really cold. Let's go to our thermos and eat some of this creamy tea to warm up. Look at that. Hell yeah. And then, we're trying to find... Oh, those were juniper berries. Let me see if I can make room for them. You can kind of like shake your bag to try to like make room for things. Lately I've had very middling success, but normally I feel like I was very good at it, but like lately it's been like horrible. Shake, shake, shake. I can't. I'm trying to make room for it. I think there's a recipe with the juniper berries that I don't have that recipe yet. I don't even know where to find it, but I feel like junipers are rare. No idea why this passed me by. It seems like something I really enjoy. I love it. I am addicted to this. Like, if you like games where, like, I would almost not call this a cozy game because I'm afraid of heights, so I find it very stressful at times. But it's kind of a cozy game in the sense where you have to be methodical. You have to plan your routes. You have to think about, you know, should I chalk my hand? Like right now I'm getting cold. Like I really need to find shelter. They have like bivouac areas. You can try to like manually like move things in your bag, but the main mechanic is you try to like shake your bag to like make room. If you're not a pack rat like me, then you probably would already have room, right? I've also like all these bowls you see are like recipes of things that I've made, and so I've been like really digging deep into that mechanic. The recipes in this game are really cool because like you'll find things in the world like this that has like a recipe on it, and like you start reading that and you're like, I don't know what the fuck to do. Then at the bottom it says a note has been scribbled, not bad but better with goat milk tea. Also, that's all I've got. So what that was basically telling you right there is if you find tomatoes and you add them to goat milk tea, you can make yourself something yummy, which is called right here pasture tomatoes. So I made that. It's a rare meal, so I have a couple of those bowls on me. I wish I could show you in the morning, like maybe you can see a little bit better, but the distance I've traveled right now is crazy. Hey, I made room for the juniper. Let's see what they look like in the inventory. Is it these blueberry looking things? It is. All right, so right now it's dark, so look at the sky though. It's just lovely, gorgeous. It looks like that's a good place to climb up right there. So let's make our way up here. Oh, there's a note right here, it looks like. Can I read this? I can. Adam went through this alone at the age of 24. Maud thinks it's too dangerous now. She's probably right. Oh yeah, by the way, this game does have a story. It's definitely, I would call it like a loose narrative game. But it is like, so far, like it's been a really good story. It's kind of like going on like your own journey to like find yourself type deal. All right. All right, we're gonna drill in the pit in there. Oh, you also have like this this like climbing robot with you. So he like collects your pittance like after you like tell him to go collect them or whatever. So you kind of climb up, drill him in, then when you get to the top, he'll get all your pittance and then bring them up to you. So it's kind of like sort of futuristic, but like not really. So they gamified some of the things, right? But the game feels like a, maybe it's like in the future or something. And it's like, it feels very much so, at least to me, like a simulation. Like it's taking climbing seriously, like 3 points of contact, like matters. You know, you have to think about, is this a good hold? You have to tape your fingers if you make lots of bad holds because your fingers get all bloody, messed up. So you're constantly having to retape them because you're, but if you get more good holds, you rest more. Like you have to pay attention to your breathing. Oh my God, you can, when it's cold out, you can see the air coming out of our mouth. That's the first time I've noticed that. Game of the year. Oh, fuck. All right. Anyways. Normally I don't climb at night. And it's obviously it's colder at night. So normally this is not what I do. So this is the first time I've seen her breath because it's so damn cold. I'm almost there. Oh, I'm slipping a little bit. That was a bad foothold. I'm getting cold. Let's drill in. Let's be careful. I know we're almost there. We could probably push through it. But why risk it? Why risk it, right? It's okay. It's okay. So your hand's shaking there like crazy. Here, I'll give you a better hold. Nope, better hold. There you go. Calm down. Calm it down. Looks like we made it. All right. Is there anything up here of importance? Oh, look at that. Look at that. Read. A message is engraved on the sculpture. Marcel and Pontus were here. They are those who climb up and those who come down. We came back down. Alive. Still, it was worth it. Memories for a lifetime. Cheers, fellow mountaineers. Oh, that was nice. This is a bottle of alcohol and some fireworks. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, and those fit in my backpack just fine, apparently. Of course they do. All right. That was cool. Is there any other goodies I didn't see? I'm looking for like a hidden backpack somewhere. It's kind of hard to do at nighttime though. Yeah, you can kind of see like how far I traveled. Like it goes all the way fucking down there. All right. Okay. Check it out. We're almost up to this top area here. Hell yeah. Wow. It's beautiful. So beautiful. Let's turn off the light on my backpack. Wow.
I've
How long
never
you...
seen so many stars.
Oh, she made another dynamic comment. I love that shit. This playthrough, 10 hours, I believe. So I've had, if you look at the top left-hand corner, I'm on day 11. I've been playing for 10 hours. I've had 62 falls where my pitten has caught me. Or I guess I had 1 or 2 falls where I landed on the ground, but did not die. And as you can see, I have 0 deaths. Look at that view. That's incredible. Oh, there's a tent over there. I bet you I know who that is. So death is the end of the run, and well, there's 3 different game modes, so you can play it on like an easy setting. I'm playing on medium, which is like a hard setting, and then there's like you hate yourself setting, masochist setting where you can't place any pittance, so you're free soloing the wall, and I think if you die, it's game over. This one right here, if you die, it takes you back to your most recent save, which could be 5 minutes away or could be an hour away, right? So there's definitely punishment in this game if you die. But yeah, just those 3 modes. I think it's very challenging, and unless you, like, I don't even know, I can't imagine playing this on free solo. I feel like it'd be so frustrating because there's times where, like, you need the pit and to rest, Check this out. Oh, short break, baby. Hell yeah. Light fireworks. Better time than any. Oh, wow. Whoa! That's so pretty. Hell yeah. Oh my god, there's fishies! Dark Souls of the cozy game genre there. They compare this game a lot to Death Stranding, which is one of my favorite games of all time. So, I think it's in the sense of like Death Stranding, like sometimes when you're like, environmental and navigation is important. This game hasn't, obviously, oh, she's thirsty. This game, that was some booze that I got right there. Okay. There's a goat. You know what? I'm just going to drink straight from the water here. Yeah, I guess I can fill up the thermos. Oh man, I want to catch a fish so bad, but I'm pretty sure I don't have any space for it. I love Death Stranding. Just wait, dude. I'm so excited because they announced it, like March 19th, I believe. Same day as Crimson Desert. What the fuck are they thinking? Like, granted, I'm gonna play both games at the same time.
It's freezing. Oh,
she is cold. Okay. All right, fine. We'll go get into our tent. I'm gonna stream Death Stranding 2. I've been waiting for that game so bad. Death Stranding 1, by the way, is the only game in my entire life that made me cry. And I don't want to give away spoilers, but if you've beaten Death Stranding, then it's towards the end of the game, and there's a certain situation where I don't know how the best way to be. Something happens to BB. I guess is the most subtlest way. Okay, so then you know the scene I'm talking about, and I just found the score, the cinematography. I didn't know what was going to happen, and I found myself emotional, and I teared up, and then and I cried a little. Like I let it roll. Games never moved me like that before. That game was so moving to me, so I can't wait to play the second one.
Do you like miso soup?
Huh?
What's up, Marco?
Miso soup. Do you like it?
Yes.
Well, are you coming? I can't believe you've had the same robot this whole time.
Don't you talk shit about my robot.
It's so old. It's one of the first models that came out, There's no GPS, no laser triangulation.
I mean, I wasn't planning on changing my climb bot. I've had it ever since I started climbing.
Yeah, I get that, actually. You can get attached to these old rust buckets.
Well, I don't need a more advanced model if this one's already doing the job. I don't know. I must be a bit old-fashioned. This is very good. Thank you.
Well, I couldn't pass up the opportunity to share a meal with you. Now, who knows if I'll get another chance. This is getting hard for me. I'm thinking about turning back.
Well, it's a bit strange to embark on this kind of climb, thinking that you're gonna fail, isn't it?
I'm not fooling anyone. There's no way I'll make it all the way to the summit. I'll come down before the end, just like everyone else.
Why go up then?
I don't know, it's kind of cool, isn't it? I mean, did you see the view out there? Pretty neat, right?
If you're doubting you can make the climb, that means that your mind's already been defeated. So, yeah, I think you should go back down.
You know what? I'm fine with that. I'm already super happy to climb every day. I dig it.
You climb, you fail, and then?
Then I go back down, set up a cozy spot in my van, and watch a nice TV show on my laptop.
That's it.
I mean, that's all you need, right?
Is it? Well, thanks for the soup.
Okay, well, tell me, why are you doing this?
The best feelings of freedom, pleasure, and meaningfulness I've ever felt. They came to me when I exceeded my limitations. Those fleeting moments when I'm not in the mountains, but I am the mountain.
Why do I get the feeling you've rehearsed this answer a million times?
Well, that's usually the first question I get in an interview. Every damn interview.
Ah, how original.
Yeah, you got that right. All right. Good night.
Oh, that's cute. Oh, the little robots. Robot love. That was cute. Oh, cutscene's not over.
Ava. Ava, wake up. Hey, are you awake?
Not creepy at all, though, to bother someone. Deep sleep. Out in the middle of nowhere.
Wow.
Ooh. Aurora Borealis. Beautiful.
How you like that?
That is awesome.
See, this is exactly why.
I know.
When all we have is this moment, and everything else in the world disappears.
I've never seen Northern Lights like this. I've seen them before, but not like this. That's crazy. That's gorgeous, man. This bitch is daft, to be honest. Most people like her on Dead on the Side of Everest. Most people like her are dead on the side of the... Yeah, for sure. I mean, it's dangerous, man. Wanderer says, sorry, dude, is this in and out? Just in and ad. Oh, in an ad, so missed what you were saying. Just back from Iceland, went to see the Northern Lights, but missed them. Oh, that sucks, dude. That sucks so much. What I was saying was Death Stranding's the only game that's ever made me cry. And the scene in questions towards the end of the game has to do with BB. You probably know what I'm talking about. That's all I'll say for those who haven't played it, spoilery. But the score was... I just found it a great score. The cinematography is beautiful. I didn't know what was going to happen in the moment, so it was just like emotional. And I've never like... I just think that game's story was awesome. I loved everything about it. I know it's got some Kojima weirdness in it, but I'm like all about it. And I hope the second game is at least half as good as the first game, and I'll love it. I know that it's even more pretty than the first game. The first game's, I think, beautiful on PC. But the second game, I've been told by many people it's the best looking game they've ever played. So just from an eye candy standpoint, all about it. I just can't wait to play it, man. And I'm going to stream it. I don't understand why they released it on the same day as Crimson Desert. I'll play that game offline. I'll just play them at the same time. Those will probably be the only two games I'll play for the rest of the year. Death Stranding 1, when I played it on stream, I think it took me like 150 hours to beat, because I think I built every fucking road. I have actually, and I played the OG Death Stranding. I recently bought the director's cut of Death Stranding. I debated trying to speedrun beat it on stream. So I'm not building any roads, just making my own trails, you know, because obviously if you walk or drive the same thing over and over again, you'll make your own trail in the game. Only building the bridges, you know, I need to see if I can beat it in like 20 hours. But now when the, you know, Death Stranding 2 is a month away, that's too close, you know. Plus I probably don't want to get burned out in Death Stranding, so maybe I'll come back to it later, I guess. I think I got that director's cut for like $2, so it wasn't like, you know, breaking the bank or nothing. Yeah, this is beautiful. I wish I could see something like this. It'd be amazing, I think. So we caught up to Marco. So for Wanderer, the gist of the story, like I'm assuming you know who Alex Honnold is. Ava is like a famous climber.
The warmth woke me up. These tents can get pretty stifling. Why don't you sit down? Want some breakfast?
Holy shit.
The mountain is calling.
Oh, that's cheesy. The mountain is calling. So she's like a famous climber. She's a little bit older. This guy's obviously younger. He's, you know, clearly a fan. This game is just beautiful, by the way. Like the art direction in this game. I don't even know what engine this game's on. Maybe Unity. Some of it reminds me of that. I want to grab a fishy. Which means I need to make room for a fishy. And I got too much shit. So I don't think I'm going to be able to... mercy. Okay, well, okay. Let's, I only had one thing of chalk. Are you fucking shitting me? I need chalk so bad. Let's see if I can, like... He's going to follow me around, huh? Oh, it's a froggy.
What are you doing?
Oh, sorry, I thought... I don't know. You meant to sing by yourself, is that it?
That's how it usually goes. Look, how long are you going to follow me?
Follow you? Sorry, aren't we going to the same place?
Honestly, I didn't think anyone would be here.
Is that a good thing? No one being here?
Well, it's... quieter.
Okay. I didn't mean to bother you.
Look, no offense. It's just old habits.
But like, did you always climb alone? Never had a partner? I mean, don't get me wrong. No
Ask
judgment.
Marco to
I'm on
be
my own
quiet.
too.
That's
But
pretty funny.
that's what Cammy wants, not me. It's nigh impossible to find people willing to take on this climb. Not to get too deep into my family tree, but I have mountains in my bloodline, on my mother's side. I wouldn't say I'm the most gifted in my family, but I do have a few hits to my credit. I did Thunderbolt Rock in the Kibblin Desert.
He's a talker.
Solidor Peak via the North Face, yes, thank you very much. Pretty decent record all in all, if you ask me. But no one I knew was prepared to follow me on Cammy. Tons of them did try to stop me, though. But climbing by my side, well, forget it.
Ugh. Do you ever shut up?
Oh, that was a little mean.
Wow. That was mean.
Yeah.
I've been trying to make myself inconspicuous so I don't disturb you. I already feel privileged just to watch you climb.
Yeah, look, it's nothing personal.
Okay, I'll stop bothering you, I promise. Do your thing. I'll find a route that's far away so you can concentrate.
Whatever works.
Well, I don't think I'm going to be able to fit a fish in here, but we're gonna try, I guess. Just gonna throw it back. Yep. Fucking hell. Oh, he's busting his map open, acting like he's busy. Alright. I guess I can always come back down. Oh my god. I guess I can always come back down and get fishies, but... I mean, let's do an assessment real quick. We have lots of goat's milk. We apparently have a thing of booze for some reason. I guess I can make some... Maybe I can make a chocolate liqueur or something. Why do I only have 3 pittons? I'm perplexed by that. Why do I only have 3? I don't remember losing that many. I got 2 broken pieces, so I can make another one. Then why do I only have 4? I feel like I thought I had 5 or 6 at one point. 6 is the max. I thought I had 5. Fuck. Anywho, I do have lots of like thistle and shit in here. Maybe I'm carrying too much of these plants. I don't know. I need to find a bivouac spot. Is there a bivouac spot down below here? I don't see one. Well, fucking hell, man. That's alright. If we really need food, we know we can come down here. Maybe there's fishies up higher. I don't know. This looks tough. Alright, we definitely want to scan. Man, this, my pockets are so stuffed that I can't even like scan for like backpacks and random places, because even if I open them up, I can't even grab any of this shit. Doesn't this game know that some people are like pack rats and they can't help themselves? You're causing real life problems here. Therapy problems. Alright, let's stop complaining. Let's just play the game and accept. Oh, what is this? I guess that's a dandelion. I don't see any backpacks around here. Oh my god, I'm running out of camera. Looks like there's a bird. There's maybe an egg up there. Let's walk this way, I suppose. I think I saw an egg though. I might be able to fit an egg in my backpack. Right up there. Ooh, are those juniper berries as well? Those are juniper berries. I'm getting some massive FOMO right now. OMG, we got a bird on an egg. We got a bird on an egg. What do we have over here? That looks like thistle. This camera's only let me pan out so much. Alright, I'll have to walk to the... We gotta get that egg there, right? It looks like the best way to do that is to climb up. Oh man, that is a ooh, okay. Ooh. Something died right there. It looks like maybe the best way is to climb up here and then rappel down from there onto there. Unless there's a way to climb up over here. Nope, that's pretty smooth. Alright. Well, we're going to have to pass on the juniper. We do have 1 juniper on us, which, you know, maybe more than 1 would be nice. Does it want me to start from over here and like shimmy over and climb? Yeah, I suppose. Alright, well let's man, I can't believe we need to find a bivouac spot so bad because we only have 3 of these puppies. How am I even gonna get over there? How am I even gonna... You know what? Shimmy over here. And there. Put there. That's, I believe that's thistle right there. We do not want to grab that. We got plenty of that on us. As much as I'm not anti-thistle, mind you. Alright. I don't want to drill in here, but she just started shaking there for a second, and that made me a little nervous. She's like moving her legs funny right now.
Come on.
Let's calm down a little bit, okay? We're gonna have to get her breathing down here a little bit. Here. Here. Let's put my hand in a crack there, and this leg kind of right there. Just like, let's just rest here for a second. Usually we hear that sigh. There's a couple more sighs, and then you know, okay, she got some rest. Ooh, can I jump from off of this ledge over there? Let's try that.
Right on.
Let's Tom Cruise it. Right, stand up. There we go. Is there anything to search over here? Doesn't look like it. All right. I'm going to try to make this. I'm going to try to drill in here and then jump to that ledge. The Climbot is going to get my pittance right now. If it brings me back a damaged piton, I'm going to be upset. Because I'm already running on life support.
Thanks.
I only drilled in one? I thought I drilled in two. Oh, it's grabbing the other one right now.
Cool.
All right. None of them got damaged. All right, so we're just going to screw in right there. And then we're going to hop off that wall there and then jump over to that ledge. Sometimes her face looks funny when she's hurt. I think they could have done that maybe a little bit better. And I could have jumped that one a little bit better. You know, in my defense, Climbot is kind of in my way.
A little break.
I can't see the corner. Okay, let's try this again. No fucking way! I was 100% there. 100% there. You saw me land there. That's bullshit. I call shenanigans. Alright. We're not getting hurt with these jumps. I could go up. I mean, let's be honest. The time it would take us to make this jump, we could climb up there and just... We're being silly. Kick the leg up. Why aren't you kicking it up? Just kick it up. Are you tired? She's acting like she's dying. Relax. It's okay. I'm not making you jump anymore. You should be happy. Alright. Alright. Keep that one there. Bring that one over. And you can kind of rope that one in there. Reach for that. There you go. Reach. Put that one sort of awkwardly up there. Alright. Oi. Ooh, what is this? What is this? A water can and a plastic bag. Well, water cans actually... They're actually interesting because I need stuff to put into my composter. So if I can pick that water can up and then, you know, I'll just drink it really quick and then compost the can. If I could make room. Yeah! We did it. Where's that can at? I feel like I'm staring right at it. There she is, top right-hand corner. There's the can. We shall drink it. And then we shall compost the plastic. Alright, let's see if there's anything else around here that is within safe walking distance. There's a plastic bag there I should probably try to grab too and compost it immediately. There's a pica right there. A couple of them. You can't hunt them in the game, unfortunately. I mean, maybe I shouldn't say unfortunately, because maybe that sounds creepy, but it would be nice to, like, you know, skewer something, you know, that's got some protein. But fish and eggs are the only protein that the game lets you consume, as far as I can tell. I guess the peanut butter, if you can find peanut butter, you get some protein from that, right? So I'm trying to get this plastic bag because I need chalk. And the plastic bag I can compost immediately. But as you can see, making room for it is not as easy as you think it would be. It's a plastic bag, for fuck's sake. It can shrink to the size of a flippin' quarter. Like, what are we doing here, game? Let me stuff the bag in my bag. Alright. I'm giving up. Alright, we came here to get an egg. Let's get an egg. Game? I think we'll just, like, slide down here in a second. Can also drop down like this. Alright, so this bird might attack me. Maybe. Don't worry about it. I'm just passing through. Ow! Ow!
That hurt. I get it.
That was more pain than I expected. All right, we got ourselves an egg. All right. Cool beans. All right, so oh, fuck. I'm in a situation right now where I'm really nervous about the health of my pittance. It looks like I need to get over here to this, like, I need to get back down there. What's the best way to do that? I feel like if I can jump to that wall right there and then just kind of, can I rappel down from here? Or I have to climb up there to get on the, off the belay first. All right. Can I get off? Thank you. All right.
Let's go.
Okay. Oh my god, I accidentally grabbed the thistle because I was jumping right when I passed it by. You gotta be shitting me. Oh, look at that view. Look at that view. This game is beautiful. Seriously, this is a masterpiece. This is a work of art. Look at that. Wow. Just wow. Oh shit. Is that bird coming back for more? Like, dude, you take one egg and you're an egg stealer for life. All right. And really, this game, like, it's not just the beautiful view. It's like the little details of, like, when you see all the grass move as I'm walking through it. See this little bush move. Just like the style. Hear the music chiming in here. Like, it's a fucking vibe. There we go. Another bird up here, or is it that same bird? Ooh. Ooh. We have ourselves another egg location. There's definitely a bird there. I don't see an egg, though. I didn't see a nest, rather. It's just, like, taunting me, apparently. Alright. This looks like the best place to climb to me. My last save was 17 minutes ago. We need to find a bivouac. I didn't see one down by the... Oh my god, Climbot, you scared me. Climbot, I'm trying to climb here. And you're like showing up like... Don't fall! Yeah, we probably should have drilled in here, but this looks like pretty straightforward climbing, so... Didn't want to risk the pittance getting damaged. Yeah, I didn't see a nest there. There's definitely not a nest there. Ooh, what's this? Plastic? Abandoned bottle. I mean, I would love to compost you, game. I would love to. What's up over here? Trees. Fence that's not fencing anymore. Looks like we got a climb route right here. Oh my god, we have a cave. Hell yeah. We got a damaged ladder right there. Got those little sculptures, or I don't know what you would call these things. Sculptures, stone things that the kids would make. I'm just looking to see if I missed any bags or anything. Now that the visibility is like really nice right now to like search for these things. Okay. Well, it looks like I could climb up this right here, but man. Well, you know what? Maybe climbing this up right here is the best route, because then I can go across this right here and then climb. Yeah. Oh, there's we got a bivouac save location. All right, cool. Looks like we got a ripped up tent over there. We'll check that out. All right. I think we have a game plan. So we're going to head back this way. Oh, something to read here. Adam was here, still alone, age 26. It's not really the same climbing without Maud. It sounds like Maud...
This kid really went everywhere.
Did Maud die? Not clear what happened to Maud. Okay. Sometimes I mentioned this earlier, but one of my frustrations sometimes is it's moving the limb I don't expect it to move. So I want to move like the right leg to the right, but it grabs the left leg. So now I'm moving the left leg to the right, and then oh my god, that is beautiful. Look at the butterfly flapping in front of the sun. The god rays coming down. Jesus, that is beautiful. All right, so I think I decided I was going to climb right here, right? Oh, this looks not as good as well, I guess there's some handholds there. All right. Climbot. For reals, dude. I'm going to turn you off. All right. Feel like if I fall, I won't die right there, so we'll try to save the pit until I get a little bit higher. This one looks a little scary, though. Let's think about this for a second. Why? Sounds like it's about to start raining. Let's put the left. Let's put the right there. The left right over there. I'm going to try to kick this... Nope. Kick this leg up to, like, there. Kind of pull up like so. Grab that. Grab that. Okay. It's like a little ledge right there. Grab that one, please. Now we'll drill in right here. Okay, pretty good. Pretty. Okay, there's a little, see that little nub right there? Put the leg on that little nub right there. And then our left arm, push up to that grab right there. Hook it up. Oh, that's a little awkward. A little awkward. That makes my knees hurt just looking at it. Okay. I want to move the right leg, game. Thank you. Oh, shit. Okay. She is, she's scared. Whoa, 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 whoa. Put the hand right there. Put the hand right there. For why? We had 3 points of contact. I don't understand. I don't understand. We had 3 points. Why would we... Well, it's kind of leaning back, I suppose, but I had 2 feet and I had a hand. Come on. I don't understand.
I'll take
okay.
a breather.
Fine. 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 Let's go ahead. Have some goat's milk. Maybe we should save the goat's milk and keep... Because we got the tea packet. Alright. Tourist trap noodles we're saving for when we really need them. We got some sweet water, which we're also saving if we find some more of that flippin' jam. Okay, here we go. Super gentian honey. Kaboom. So we'll go ahead and do that. Did that not produce any trash for me to compost? Game? Well, that's not cool. Well, I guess we can drink some clear water right there. Alright, we got a burst on us now. But not the good kind. I guess it is a good kind.
Great.
Push. Alright, this is where I was at, but I guess we'll like burst it over here quick. Maybe there's some more handholds here and she's happy with these. Okay. Okay. I'm out of chalk right now. So, there we go. We did it. Alright, had a little hiccup there. That's okay. We battled through it. This looks kind of scary, actually, though. This looks a little scary. Oh, my God. Oh, fuck me. Oh, Jesus. Should we clip in? Fuck it. Oh, God. That caused, like, immediate palm sweat on that fuck up there. That was terrifying. All right, this is good. This is good. Let's get this saving. There's a note on the wall over there. We haven't saved in a hot minute. Bam! Oh, so huge. What do we got here? We have a letter.
We wouldn't do for the people we love.
All right. The letter was stuck into the wall with a pitten. I'm leaving this little note here from my future self, wishing you don't work too long at Sport Bazaar and instead find a cool job that really excites you. Don't forget to enjoy life while keeping your unique sense of humor and your handsome face. One can dream, right? This guy's got some self-deprecation here. Never lose, Maud. Dude, she's the best thing that ever happened to you. Don't screw it up. And above all, never read this message. If you're reading it, it means we broke our promise and went back up that good old mountain. Time to let go, man. Real life is down there with Maud, Adam. God damn, that took a turn for the worse there. Rest in peace. Somebody died, it sounds like. All right. We need to immediately bivouac up because we need to try to repair some pittons because we're in a bad situation there. We're running out of... So we got 2... Yeah, I thought we had more than 2 broken ones, but at least we'll get another one here. So we got 4 on us. I mean, that's not good. I guess it's better than nothing. All right, so what's our fingers look like? Left hand could be better. Looks like that index finger and the pinky need some work. Get that on. We're getting a little low on tape. So we gotta be thoughtful about how we change out our finger tape. All right, that's pretty good. Oh, yeah. I guess we'll do that one too. That'd be wise, right? Okay. Let's go back and do that pinky. This should be good enough for excellent grip or maximum grip, whatever they call it. Maximum grip. Okay, excellent. Good deal. We did the pittons. From a food standpoint, I guess we could cook the egg if we so desired, and we got the tea, so we could take some goat's milk. Do I have that other tomato? 1 second. I already made it. Shit, I should have grabbed another tomato, but we can still make the tea. It's still a good tea, so why don't we still make that? So if we take goat's milk, which normally gives you 20 food, 10 liquid. The tea bag, it gives you 20, 30 And then 2 minutes of, I don't know what that's focused or burst. It's got the lungs, so I'm guessing it's stamina maybe. And then 2 minutes of keeping your temperature up. But I think that's just because it's being hooked up, and that's maybe the default for whatever. Creamy tea. Go ahead and store that up. We got some chocolate. Oh, we got the booze. What happens, just out of curiosity, if I put the chocolate in chocolate martinis all the way up in the mountain? That'll make you fall to your death. Ooh, look at that. Plus 50. Holy shit. That's pretty good. I guess if you're, hey, if you're cold, let's knock one back. Let's do it with style. We got mashed taters. I don't know if you can mix those with anything to make something extra special. We got the juniper berries, which I don't really know how good those are. Let's just chuck them in the water really quick and see what that gives us. Like a berry juice, maybe? Juniper infusion. A delicious juniper berry infusion gives me a boost, and I love the bitterness. Oh, how about that? Okay, so we get a little grit right there. All right, so we still got some goat milk. We got the tea. We got a bunch of thistle. We got extra sweet water. I guess we'll take this water and we'll cook some thistle up. At least get some of that thistle out of our backpack. All right. Well, that heals you a little bit too. That's pretty good. All right. And we got the egg. So we'll cook the egg. Cool. Cool. Alright, let's check on the bag. Got some plastic wrap we can compost. Looks like there's one more down there in the corner. Backpack still looks full of shit though. So we got 2 eggs on us. We got some tourist trap noodles. We still got some of that ginseng honey, super ginseng. Looks like we're on our last jar of that. Fucking hell. Alright. Pretty good. Pretty good. Truly putting the packed in backpack. Yeah, well, how you doing, by the way? Are you a fan of this game? I think this game's awesome. It's like a masterpiece, in my opinion. I do feel like, even when you, like, sometimes you can, like, shake your bag, you know? And then like stuff something in there, but it's like the game's like begging for you to be able to find like a bigger backpack, like on your travels, you know. There is that cave over there we should check out probably. It's my current fixation. Hell yeah. I think this game is something special. Why aren't we climbing up here? You've climbed up smaller things in your life. Oh my god. Okay. It's okay. Alright, let's see what's in the cave. Got some bones over here. Ominous. Ooh, backpack. Hey, another pitten. More mashed potatoes. We got some painkillers. Well, shit, man. Are you rock climbing yourself or just find the game fun? Oh, no. I am afraid of heights. Back when I was younger, like, I've climbed up, like, some indoor walls, and it was fun. But it's, like, terrifying. Like, I love roller coasters. If you're strapped in, love them. But, like, I think this game maybe is, like, for me, this makes my hands and my feet sweat like crazy. So, like, my heights fear, like, comes through in this game. But I do get some exhilaration out of, like, making climbs that, like, I would never do in real life. So maybe that's what I like out of this game is, like, trying to, like, replicate something that I would never be able to do, you know, in the real world. Like, come on, like, look how, this is crazy. Are you a rock climber? Like, I feel like I'm not a rock climber, but I do feel like this game does a pretty serviceable job, at least rewarding you for good handholds, for 3 points of contact, for, you know, trying to climb properly, and then punishing you if not. So I feel like a lot of games don't do that. Plus, there's like a free solo mode, which is kind of like you'd have to be like a masochist, I would think, to play it. But the fact that like they actually put that in there, it's kind of insane. I did a fair amount of rock climbing years ago, but not in a while. What's the highest thing you've like? Have you climbed something where like you look down like this and it's like a fucking death fall like that, or are you like climbing like you know, like where there's like mats below or whatnot? Oh, it's dark in here. Well, whoa, we got bear activity like that other cave we went into. Another dead animal. Shit. Oh, that's her breathing. I thought,
Huh. I could see a nice 2-bedroom apartment in here.
this is a cozy little cave. Lots of bones. There's nothing. It's empty though. Flying bot.
Rest in peace, friend. I'll make sure they know down below.
Ooh. Survival blanket. Survival blanket, lightweight, compact, and it keeps you really warm. A great way to recover quickly without having to set up a tent. Oh, so that sounds like if you go to a short break, maybe you could hunker down with the blanket or sleep, like sit down on the ground and sleep, or like doze off or rest. I don't know if you can get a full-fledged sleep doing that. Student says, no, all of my climbing was indoors. Oh, okay. Are you afraid of heights? Like, I mean, I'm assuming not if you did rock climbing, but I guess it's possible you could be. Like, if you went to, like, climbing something that I'm doing right now in this game, obviously, like, outside, would that be, like, out of your wheelhouse in terms of, like, your fear threshold, you know? There's some booze right there. There's a backpack. Maple syrup in the backpack and strong infusion. Hell yeah. Oh! Shit. Oh. Nice bear. Nice bear. Oh. Oh. No. No. Run. No. Oh my god. I'm gonna die. Run. Oh my god, I'm dead. She's not running. Run. Oh no. No, you gotta run, girl. Blackout. Oh, I'm gonna get eaten now. There's no... It's not gonna eat me? Are you fucking shitting me? I would be meals for the next 3 days. Maybe this must be a bug. Passing out. If you're too hungry, too cold, or too thirsty. This game, he's just toying with me? Oh, okay, now I'm dead. Oh my god. That fucking scared the shit out of me. No, I died! That doesn't count. I didn't die from a fall. My bet was I could beat the game without dying from a fall. That doesn't count. Bot scared the shit out of me in the cave as well. Yeah, when he started climbing behind me, that was fucking scary. I don't know how to get around him. It said jump, so maybe I need to... Does that count as a death? Oh my god, I have a death on my death counter. I'm mad right now. That's not cool at all. Okay, I need that survival blanket. So I guess I should sprint and then jump. I mean, I never told myself I was going to beat this game without dying. There was no like, you must beat the game without dying. It was more like, let's see if we can beat the game without dying. But really it was, let's see if we can beat the game without falling to our death. I'm clearly trying to change the parameters here on the fly. But like I didn't know I was going to get swiped to death by a fucking bear. Like, for fuck's sake, game. You know what I'm saying? Like, I was not expecting that situation to, like, occur. Where I could get killed, you know? Goalpost shifting at the speed of sound. Not too scared of heights, but never tried climbing anything I couldn't jump. Yeah, for sure. Alright. Alright. Alright, I'm ready now. The fact that I've only died one time in almost 11 hours of gameplay, and I've done, you know, I think that's pretty good.
Huh. I could see a nice 2-bedroom apartment in here.
Oh my god. I did like the idea of beating it though, and it said 0. Fucking bear took that from me. Fucking goddamn fucking bear. Alright, so we gotta...
I'll make sure they know.
Oh my god, that's so terrifying. So we gotta jump. Okay. Oh my god! That fucking scared the shit out of me. Jump! She won't like... Oh my god. Oh my god.
That scared the hell out of me.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, come on!
What's up, Trevor? Oh my god. Okay. Can we go in the... Can we bivouac? Oh, it's... It looks like it's not chasing me. Oh my god. This thing was fucking me up. Oh, look at she's dying. Maybe I could just sleep it off, you know. Maybe we'll buff out. Okay, well, let's okay, let's what are we gonna do? Maybe I should have some of that chocolate martini. Does it take away health? No, it gives some health. Okay. Okay, we're gonna martini it up. You know, if we're gonna die, at least we're gonna go out happy. Didn't I grab some pills? Oh, I did. I did grab pills. Can I sleep? No, I don't want to sleep it off. Let's just take the pills. Yeah, that's cool. Bear, very mad. Yes, very bad. Good games of getting out of the bear cave. Is there a way to... I'm assuming you... Okay, you've played that before, right? Is there a way to get out of there without getting attacked? Or are you just like doomed? It's gonna get you. One of the things that was causing me problems there is when I would stand back up, I'm holding down trigger to sprint, and she wouldn't sprint on stand up. So you have to stand up, then pull the trigger to sprint. Do I want to know? I mean... Yeah, sure. Tell me. Is there a way to get out of there without getting attacked, or are you just doomed? Or are you supposed to stand still like Red Dead 2, and the bear won't attack you if you just stand still? Is it one? You know, you've seen that Red Dead 2, those clips where you're like on the ice and the bear runs after you, you know? I'm sure most of us have seen that. Just walk. The bear won't attack since it's just trying to guard its cave. Now, what the fuck? Just walk out? I'm trying to think. Did I... The first time it killed me, the only time it killed me, was like, did I not run until after it attacked me? I feel like it... I mean, I guess I'll have to go back and look at it. I feel like I did try to just walk by, and then it came at me, so then I ran. I'm gonna have to go back and look at the footage. I feel like... I don't know if I believe you. I'm casting doubt on your statement. But maybe you can tell me if you remembered. When I died... I thought I was walking by because I was like trying to be like, okay, is this bear cool? Did I sprint and then get attacked? I mean, it happened so fast. I was nervous. Maybe I did. I take back my doubt casting. I will trust that you're telling the truth. And I ran like a little baby. You started walking by and then panicked and ran just like I did. I couldn't get up either. That thing just kept swatting me. And then it waited for me to wake up, and then it... Wait a second. When I woke up, I could have just walked out. Is that what happened? When I woke up, I started running? Or at that point, was it already aggroed and it was going to get me no matter what? Oi. Okay, so let's... We need to treat ourselves to some water. Holy hell. Like, I'm rattled right now. I got that singular death now on my playthrough. What time is it? 5:43. Yeah, let's push out. Not sure, but I think you could have walked. Damn. Well, I mean, one death No death to falls is the goalpost. An unmoved goalpost. That was always the goalpost. One death to bear. Right, let's see what's over here. Oh, there's a wrapper of something or plastic. I really need a compost. I need chalk. But I can't make room for a bag apparently. Oh, baby, we just have to bitch about it. And then okay. Ooh, that's a big ass bag. Compost. Shebang. Hell yeah. Ooh, we're ready too for some. Hell yeah. All right. Watch me not make this jump. Now that after everything that's happened. All right. I should have really screwed in for that. Oh, fuck. This game really fucks with you if you're a pack rat because you can't carry everything you want to carry. Ooh, another recipe. What's up, Bellars? How you doing? This game is awesome. Strongly recommend it. If you like, I would call this a climbing simulation. I would say that it tries to treat climbing as a complex and challenging thing that requires, you know, if you want to do it without draining stamina, good handholds, 3 points of contact, chalking it up, you know, taking rest breaks where you need to. Like, I don't know if there's a game, like even Jusant, which is a cool climbing game. Jusant doesn't compare to this in terms of, like, the difficulty, in my opinion. Jusant's a good game. I don't know if anyone's played Jusant here, but this is a little bit different. I respect going into this game on normal difficulty for your first go. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I mean, it's hard. I think their normal mode's hard, and I think their hard mode is like masochist level. It's like, I hate myself. My daddy never hugged me, so I'm gonna pick this mode. That's what the hard mode is. Yeah, this itches my climbing brain in a way nothing else. Yes, I agree completely. Baylor says some games only need seconds of gameplay for you to become. Wait a second. Some games only need seconds if gameplay for you to become interested. Yeah, this gameplay is awesome. Here's another recipe. Halfway up a climb is perfectly normal for a morale to dip. One solution: a delicious creamy maple fudge that's easy to make. Simply mix maple syrup and sugar water. I already knew that one. I've been making that since the beginning of the game. Let's see. OMG. Okay, we need to get those pitten scraps. And, I mean, nuts? Dehydrated soup? There's so much tape? Why is my bag so full? Who did this to my bag? Okay, we're gonna try to... We gotta make room. Come on, game. Come on. It looked like it grabbed something, but I don't know if it actually got it. Yeah, it didn't actually... I need to get those scraps more than anything. Yes! Okay, we got the scraps. Anything else is bonus. Come on, bag. Make some room. Harry Potter it. See, it acts like I'm getting stuff sometimes, and then it doesn't actually add it to my bag. Oh my god, that scared me. Ooh. Did I get the... No, that's mashed potatoes. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get these. Alright, let's think about this. I can go make the fudge. Should I just drop some of the stuff on the ground? Do I need this much thistle? Do I really need this much thistle? Tape, more important than food at this point? Okay, that's good to know. I do need some tape. Let's see if I can... I don't know if I'm going to be able to make room for the tape, though. Shake, shake, shake. Oh my god. I've done this enough to know that this is an option. If you do this long enough, you'll eventually get it like in the right, you know. But it's possible I'm so overstuffed that maybe this is not an option, and this is like a waste of everyone's time right here. But then you get like so committed. You guys ever? Maybe you're not the same way as me. But sometimes when I reach a certain threshold of effort, I put so much time into it. I feel like I have to see it through, even if you're like you're totally aware you're being stubborn. You know. The backpack jiggle game mini games are real. This storm is... Okay, let's go. You know what? Let's just camp out. Oh, shit. Shit. Okay, I guess we have to drill in here. Wait a second. Should I, Is there any... This storm is bonkers right now. Did I just get the nuts out of there? It tricked me. I think I saw something down there. It's too dark. Thank you, Lightning. There's a climb bot right there. Ooh, there's an animal. Oh, I don't want to go down there, though. That's a broken ladder. But there is a climb bot right there. It's so dark. Alright, we'll have to do that in the morning. We're going to go hunker down, eat some food in the morning, which hopefully frees up some space. I am going to attempt to Tom Cruise this over here. Alright. You're the man now, dog. Man. What a storm. It's crazy. I got my blanket now, though. You're right. I got the blankie. That's what it's all about. Shit. What time is it, by the way? So it's 7:22. We got some storms. Hopefully we'll be able to get some sleep. Let's just go ahead and sleep it off. I don't even know if she will sleep. Let's see. Yeah, sometimes she just doesn't go for long at all. Like, I'd probably sleep for like 2 days after the amount of effort she's done. I just taped them not too long ago. They might not be horrible. But we'll take a look at them. It says they're excellent. This one's thumb's pretty fucked up. Ava only sleeps if she's exhausted, for what it's worth. Okay, so if I get that bar up, then she ain't gonna sleep. That's interesting. I feel like I don't know if I like that mechanic. I feel like she should sleep regardless. But the amount of sleep that you need to get will be impacted by other factors. Maybe. I don't know. I got nothing. Okay. All right. We need to clear out space. We need to eat something that will clear out space. Pasture tomatoes. What it's all about. Eat that. Boom. Space clearing. And then, oh yeah, we can make some we got some sugar water that we saved from earlier. We got the maple syrup. Yeah, buddy. If her stamina's full, she just goes beast mode. I think this game is going to get some balancing patches down the road. Be right back. Ads. Oh shit, we do have ads. Store. All right. Okie doke. Feel like this is all good and well. We need water. What I've just noticed. What if there's like a water source nearby? Oh my god, it's so foggy, I can't see anything. Alright, let's check on that robot. But we definitely have a situation here where, like, I need some water. I mean, I have fluids, so I'm not like any sort of dire situation, but
I'll take a breather.
okay. beat up Climbot. Oh my god. Raisins. We haven't had raisins since the beginning of the game. I feel like these drugs are like important. Give me the drugs. Give me the drugs. Give me the drugs. It acted like I was getting the raisins there, but then it didn't give it to me. This is like frustrating. Sorry, did you say you needed fluids? Yeah, how close am I to water? I'm getting low on water. I mean, I got fluids, so like I got goat milk and all sorts of stuff. So like I'm not gonna die, but I just, you know, it's nice to know where a water source is, you know. I didn't see one close to that bivouac location. Come on, man! I want these things. Game, why you gotta do me like this? All right. I'm gonna compost the thistle. We made some room, game. We made some room. There's a bag in there. I can. God damn it! Just fucking go to. Only time this game has made me want to switch to a mouse and keyboard is when I'm inside this bag. Oh, come on! I got rid of 2 fucking things. Throw me a freaking bone here. Come on. This is crazy. I took 2 things out of here. I composted that bag and the dandelions. How does not any of these things fit? That's crazy. I disagree, game. There is space in this bag. Give it to me. It just tricked me into thinking I was grabbing raisins there. Alright. I guess we're gonna have to give up. Game's fucking me. What else is new, right? Alright. Anything else I missed? Alright. Well. The game front loads a ton of food. Yeah. I don't know what those drugs are in there. That Ataxium? Like I feel like I want to know what that is. I just can't make room for it. Ah, man. It's my last thistle. Could drop some more of that. Fine. You're making me compost everything. I'm trying my best, game. Just give me the thing, game. I've taken 3 things out of here. Did I get him? You fuck it. You guys saw that, right? It acted like it. I hate when it does that. Is that a bug? Or is it just like you could have grabbed it then, but you were too slow? And by that time, your bag expanded. I don't know what this thing does. I'm gonna give this a couple. I got the raisins. I don't want the. I mean, I want the raisins, but I want the other thing more than the raisins. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, I'm gonna give it 4 more tries. That was 1, 2. Just really shake the fuck out of it. 3. Extra shakies. Fuck you, game. Fuck you. I really want to get a good screenshot of her climbing up, but you see what happens? Like, it always, like, distorts it when I'm trying to get the good screenshot. So, like, it's like, looks good right there. But once you, like, press, like see how, once I hit start to go into photo mode, it makes her move her hand like out of position. So I can never get a good screenshot of that.
Pittons, please.
All right. Well, we tried really hard. Maybe we can get this this tape in here.
Thanks.
All right. Okay. Well, we're gonna be careful. Also, what do you have to drink at the moment? All right, so I have some creamy goat's milk, more goat milk, 1 thing of extra sweet water. I got 3 infusions right there. I got 2 water right there. I got an empty thermos, and I have a juniper infusion. So I got some drinks, you know. Also, what do you have? Because my brother, that is goat butter at this point. Fuck. Goat butter. Good jump. I mean, I gotta be coming across some water at some point. I know the game wouldn't be like, nope, no more water for you. All right, where should I climb up at? Probably like right there, right? I thought there'd be an egg up there. Man, that fucking bear. Fuck that. Fuck you. What are you doing? Freaking out here. Stalking me. We got... So there's a bag up there. What do we got over here? Oh wow, I could have climbed that. That looks tough as shit. Some more juniper berries over there. More junips there. I don't have any room for them. I don't know. I can't even check this. It's not even worth checking that bag. The time it would take me to get up there to not be able to fit it. I'm basically in a fuck state. I have no space because I have problems. Would it bring you peace to know that free climb's bag size is 1/3 of your current bag? The free climb bag size? Like in real life, you mean? No, the free climb. Oh, the free climb difficulty. Oh, the most difficult difficulty. They only give you 1/3. That's it. Is it the same size bag, or is it visibly looks like a smaller bag? Not that that matters, I guess, but it matters to me, I guess. Because I think that'd be cool if it looked like a smaller bag. All right, let's kind of put that guy right there. Nope, that should have been good, game. I disagree. Move the leg. For fuck's sake. Alright. Oh shit, I thought that was my way out. Okay, let's drill in then. Both. Smaller outside and okay, that's cool. That's pretty cool. Have you played on that mode by any chance?
I have no grip.
Well, we know that. That's why I'm trying to pull your leg up.
No, no, no!
Mercy. This is when I'm like, okay, game. Like, now I have to do it manual because you're being stupid. I want to put my hand there. Why are you moving your right leg? Oh my god. Sometimes. Okay, now we gotta reassess. Let's just stand up here, I guess. Let me get up. Grab the hand. There we go. Let's just get here and just calm down. Fucking hell. That little outcrop there makes it a little difficult. Like right here on the left. It's going to be like pushing me outwards. Maybe I should climb up this right side right there. It's not like as ideal, I suppose, but it looks like it might be easier, especially in the rain. But I guess once I get past that, that's pretty smooth sailing, though. Along with no pittance, so Ava looks smaller. I started my free climb run today. Haven't made it this far yet, though. It's the permadeath, no save mechanics. Yeah. I mean, I guess if you got really good at this mode, then I can see that being viable. It does seem like you're kind of a masochist, though. Like, that's how I look at that mode. Like, you really hate yourself. But I guess it's also like ludicrously challenging, and if you were to accomplish that, that would be quite the feat. So I'm not trying to like discount that reality, that it would be pretty insane.
Climb-bot, recover pittance.
Oh wow. We need some water. What are we gonna drink? Let's drink. No, we don't want to drink the specialty drinks. Let's just drink straight up water. There we go. All right, Climbot. I like how you can see our breath, by the way. Pretty cool. I like this. I mean, you see breath in other games, so I'm not saying it's like some unheard of thing, but pretty awesome. Do you know, because like I'm waiting for Climbot to come to me. If I press Y again, Climbot will immediately be at me. If you press Y, does that increase the chance that your pittance will break? I have a theory it does, but it's unproven. Indie games these last couple years have been hitting. Yeah, I agree completely on that. Oh yeah.
Still safe?
The bridge is moving when I walk on it. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, maybe we can get a screenshot from this. I gotta think about my YouTube thumbnail. Sorry, priorities. Dude, that looks badass right there. Fuck yeah. Oh my god. I don't know if I could do this in real life. This would be terrifying to me. Whoa. See that? Down. Oh, that's one of those other towers.
Oh, they really went all in.
I love her little dynamic comments like that. Sometimes if you just stop and look at the stars, she's like, "Oh, the stars are beautiful," you know, or "The sky is lovely," and like she like makes like these little comments. Like, I don't know if she'd make them otherwise, or if she's making them because I'm stopping and looking, and like the game like programmed it in to like have some like little side commentary there when you do that. It feels like that's what's happening. Okay, so there's like a doorway down there. Ooh. So there's 3 windows or doors there. There's one at the bottom. I don't see anything else down there. Then we got a bunch of windows and doorways here. And we got one straight ahead. All right, let's see if there's water in any of these. So when I started, I was really frustrated with the lack of feedback for how good the holds were. Turns out there's a setting you can enable for that if you like. I heard, we have a message.
Well, I hope you're still alive. Take care of yourself, Father. It's important. Rock climbing is cool. But please don't put yourself in danger.
I heard that there are subtle feedback that if you pay attention will let you know about the holds. It has to do with her breathing, her arms shaking, and there's like other the way she's breathing, like the cadence to her breath. So it's not just like, oh, heavy breath. It's like there's different variations of heavy breathing and such as that will be an indicator of things like that. And it's meant to not give you any game feedback, right? Where it's like very obvious. It's supposed to be implicit, not explicit, right? And they're supposed to make it to where you have to pick up on these subtleties, which to me is like, I like. So like, to your point, if you understood the feedback the way the game's trying to tell you through these subtleties, then I'm assuming maybe you wouldn't be as frustrated. Or do you want it to be more explicit? Crawl. Oh, it's blocked.
Dead end.
Because I'm not giving you any shit because you prefer it to be more explicit. I'm just saying I'm gonna go down, I think. Because there's like that thing right there too that it looks like I can clip into it. That was kind of scary, actually. All right. So we have belayed down. What? Or we repelled down here, rather. Why? What? Okay. There is one thing I don't like about this game, is that when you walk to the edge, like right now, like it should let me walk off right here. If I sprint, I think it will. I think it sprints you off if you sprint off. I can't sprint right now because I'm on the rope. But I do think, like,
Whoosh.
Jump. Oh wow. If you're already below a rope point, you can't sprint, unfortunately. Yeah. And swing. Down some more.
I can hear the narrator's voice. Kids, don't try this at home.
That's fun. Oh my god, the rain. Look at that tree at the top. Like it's like almost the tree's like the head. Maybe I should land. Can't tell if you can climb through that little crevice there. Best bet is climb down and then release. I don't know if I'm going to get enough swingage here. Shit, I mean, I guess I could climb up from the bottom, eh? Although it looks like I don't have enough to make it. Oh, shit. I get your point regarding the feedback. I probably would have been less annoyed with it if I felt like I had finer control over where I placed my holds. Yeah, I mean, it is pretty good control, right? Compared to other games, right? Like, other games give you basically no control, right? But to your point, there are situations where you feel like I'm putting it inside like this little crevice and then it kind of puts it on the side or something. You're like, what are you doing? That's not what I was aiming for. So I get if that's what you're getting at, because I've run into that same situation. But I want to give them credit and kudos that, like, I mean, let's think about it. What games are known for like climbing, like Assassin's Creed, like putting aside like Jusant. Most games that have climbing, like it's very bare bones and it's like I need to like just swing to this thing and I'm like, the swinging's like not going well. Fuck me. Alright. I think we're gonna have to like rappel down from, unless I can swing onto this thing here. I couldn't swing to that. I couldn't drop there. I guess I could swing onto this arm right here maybe. By the way, I tried the exact same thing swinging to that same upper balcony. Did you get there? Or did you run into the same issue I'm having where... Oh, she is getting cold. Nope. Okay. I feel a little bit better then. Oh my god, I'm so close to making it to that hand. If this was real life for me, I would be dead. My pants would already be soiled. So close. So close. Oh, by the way, I should have said this earlier. If you do !Discord and you join the Discord every week for the month of February, those who have joined the Discord and have adopted our Discord's server tag, we're giving out a $25 Steam gift card, just randomly chosen, and it is random. It's like a little random generator thing. So the only requirement is just to have the server tag and to have Steam.
Wind's picking up.
But we try to keep the noise on our Discord low. But we try to do fun things like that. If you're interested. Swing! I'm gonna try to like swing to his leg. Oh! I can't tell how much rope you'll have left. It's behind your head. I'm so close, but not close enough, and it won't let me drop. I try to like drop off of it. I'm at 0 meters right now. I'm at the bottom of it. Even though there's some hanging below me. I can't go any deeper. I tried doing B. It won't let me do it. Grab it! Ah. Yeah, B, it won't work. I tried that. I don't understand why it won't work. Like right here, I should be able to like drop off. Oh my god. I thought it was sliding me off the rope there for a second. Which, by the way, if this was the end of the rope, I should be able to slide off the end of the rope. How cool would that be? I mean, it would suck if it happened, right? But I don't know. Maybe I'm not supposed to enter here, and I'm just doing this all wrong. I'm getting so close. Why can't I build up proper momentum? I mean, now I'm really fucking myself. I think I know what I need to do. I just didn't want to use my own rappel line. Alright. I have invested enough time. This is kind of glitchy when you climb up there. Do you see this? Where it's like stuttering? I wonder what causes that. There's something that happens there that the game does not like. It just like stutters like crazy. Small dev team. Yeah, I'm not. If I complain about things, I'm not being overly critical though either. I'm not like saying like, oh, this game sucks, you know, like how dare they, you know. It's more of like just an observation of. All right. Okay. Well, that was like one hell of a thing right there that we kind of fucked up on. So let's
strapping down.
We need to find a water source. That's what we need to do. We have sweet water. We don't want to waste that. We have goat milk. I mean, goat milk is more food than liquid at this point. I guess we're gonna have to. Do something like this. That's grip strength, though. We don't want to waste it on. That's the problem. Fuck. Oh, I'm running into a big problem here. We need to get to some water like ASAPers. Oh my god.
Thanks.
Whoa. Did you see that wind gust? I about shat myself for a second. I've seen the rappel rope absolutely spaz out when walking indoor. It's the age-old, I don't want to use the potion unless I need it. Yeah, exactly. Alright. I mean, I guess I'll go to the bottom. least I got the slack now to do it. And swing. All right. Holy hell. Crazy. This game's nuts. I do think this game has some of the best skies and suns and stars that I've seen in a game. Like, that sun looks pretty fucking realistic. Maybe it's just all the other style to the game. All right. Water. Praise Jesus. Dried fish. Bag, if there's ever time to make space. Dried fish. Maybe not. Maybe it's, oh, look at these drawings on the wall here. I've been trying to keep the backseat to minimum unless you ask. Let me know if it's too much. But so far, you haven't said anything where I was like, you son of a bitch. So if you hear me say that, I'm not mad, but I also feel like you're probably like entering that territory. But I appreciate at least the fact that you're being thoughtful of it, because most people wouldn't even think that, you know? Or a better way to put it, if you said, hey, you know, you're spoiling or you're backseating or whatever, it's like, oh, I'm sorry, and they'll stop, you know? Like, I think most people are at least do that, right? Wait a second. There's something hanging at the bottom of that thing. Oh, it doesn't look like I can reach that. See that, like, thing hanging right there? It caught my eye. This thing. The fact that you actually are cognizant of your own behavior and how it can affect others, I feel like there's a smaller percentage of humanity that feels and thinks that. You know, am I making any fucking sense? So I appreciate the concern. Hey, it is something. In this place, we troglodytes take stock of our lives before our final journey to the stars. Damn it, I thought I was like getting myself a ribbon. Sorry, I'm checking something right quick. Trying to check something. All right. Well, I guess that's just something to read. There we go. Sorry, I'm checking a security camera that went off. Raccoon camera is usually what it is. That's one downside when you have like animals that set off like security cameras, because like you feel, you know, it's probably the animal, but you still feel obligated to check it because it could be something else, you know? And it's kind of annoying. I know there's some newer security cameras that can differentiate between animals and people. I don't know how well, but I know that's a thing. I hate wasting pittance for that, but I don't want to take a nasty fall for no reason. Grog, uncooked rice. I mean, we know we're not going to fit either of those, so I guess we're just kind of... Oh, this looks dangerous. How far down are we anyways? Would we really die? Let's try to do it without the... Let's take a chance. This looks relatively safe, he says as he falls. Alright. Left hand. Right hand. Left leg up high. Reach. Okay, grab there, leg there, in there, in there. Okay, she's not gonna pull up right there for some reason. It's okay. We'll make it over like that. It's all good. Stand up. Cool. Parts of this game are like Outer Wilds, where a lot of the fun is discovering and exploring, so I want to leave all that unspoken. Oh, for sure. Well, the mechanics and how I solve the puzzles myself are fair game. Yeah, it's, I think that's, one of the best things you can say about this. Oh, shit. Is, there's truly a feeling of, exploration and reward. What? What? I don't even know what happened. Seizure? Oh shit, this is like... There we go. Oh, that's not where I wanted to put my foot. Okay, let's put that right there, I guess. That right there. So we did it. Ooh. So that was, that's the crack, I'm guessing, in the belly, or the belly button crack. Wow. That'd be cool if it was like Death Stranding and you had to like balance yourself when you're like feeling like these forces right here. The way Ava just falls down like a ragdoll for no reason. You know, it reminds me of a game that I love called Exanima. You ever heard of Exanima? Exanima is a completely physics-based game in terms of movement and combat and everything. And sometimes you can like be running and like trip on something, and you'll fall over like a like a ragdoll, and it's just like it's kind of comical, but it's also just like it's a consequence of the freedom the game gives you to create a lot of like dynamic things that you just don't see in other games that are more animation based, right? Oh, what do we have here? I consider myself lucky, and I hope the young ones will outdo their elders and reach the summit. Okay, that's thoughtful. The Palace of Winds will be my final resting place. My body and spirit will be forever united with the mountain.
It's beautiful, but...
It's sad. I was thinking the same thing. I'm happy to end my life here, closest to you. Nothing can separate climbing partners. I leave without regret. I've done everything I wanted to do. That's all I wish for the next troglodytes.
What kind of message would I even leave?
I wish future generations a healthy life lived vertically. Stop thinking life is better down below and enjoy the moment. Okay, so that's all of them. Just like, I don't know. Special tree that you leave messages on. Oh, it actually played this a few weeks ago. Wild niche reference. You played Exanima a few weeks ago? Hey, save point. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I mean, if you didn't like it, that's fine. I think it's a... the game does have a community, but I do also think it's an acquired taste because it is different to have a game with a whole world. Like, I remember this moment in the game where there was like this like bar that had like all these bottles on the table, and there's like I think it was like chessboard and like chess pieces or something, and there's chairs strewn about, and I got in this crazy fight, and swords are swinging wildly around, and I just remember like stuff on the table getting knocked off in all different directions, and it felt like no one ever has experienced what just happened in the exact way that I just experienced it, and it just like I thought it was amazing. Half sword meets dark and dark. That's actually a really good way to put it. I will say that I'm actually a Kickstarter backer for Exanima, so I have a little bit of background knowledge of the game, but Exanima, it was originally created to be a prelude, or a prequel, rather, maybe, to a game called Sue Generis, which is the game they actually want to make, which has less dungeon crawly, more like outdoor environments and things like that. And they built Exanima to build out all their the game mechanics and things that they needed to make for the main game and in the process of doing that, they actually made a game that has multiple interconnecting levels and, you know, narrative and lore that you can discover out in the world, kind of similar to maybe like Elden Ring. It's kind of a cool story there, I think. I believe. Oh my god. Oh my god. It is windy outside. Juniper. I wish I had room for you. At least there's like food options up here. Like we've seen some juniper, we've seen those bear-proof traps, although that was a little bit down below. I just wish I wasn't so like full up on everything. All right. Well, I think that's a good stopping point. I'd like to keep playing, but I think I'm going to stop there and then pick it back up tomorrow night. A lot of fun. Let's roll the credits and then see if there's someone to raid out to. But, all right. We got a few of our friends should be streaming tonight. Yes, thanks for stopping in, students. Thanks for the insight on everything, and just keeping company. I really appreciate it. I'll be playing this again probably Saturday and maybe Sunday night as well. So you got people playing some Dune, Humana Z, Soulframe. Interesting. So Soulframe is a game made by the same developers that are making Warframe, which is probably an acquired taste. Candy Moon's playing Human Fall Flat. That sounds like a fun time. Nooms is playing Helldivers. Looks like with some buddies. No guarantees I'll be there, but if I'm on, I'll see you. I'll swing by. Hey, appreciate it, student. Thanks for stopping in. Much appreciated. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Oh yeah, we rolled some credits. We should probably give out some thanks. So thank you for the follow. Thank you for the raid, Ren. Thank you for the raid, Teehee. Much appreciated. Miller was first tonight, so that's pretty awesome. Thank you, Av, for the offline follow, as well as Shell Shocked and Bobby Burst. Much appreciated. Thanks, Miller, for stopping in earlier. Chatters, Av with 42. Tricks with 50. Saber with 81. Looks like the winner. Student with 59. Appreciate it. And thank you to all the lurkers. No requirement, obviously, to talk, but I appreciate people chit-chatting, and I appreciate the lurkers as well. I don't know who I want to raid out to, but I'll probably raid out to Rat because it is his 1-year anniversary. So that seems fitting to say hello to the Rat. So I'll do so. And yeah, take care, everybody. Sweet dreams. Have a good rest of your weekend. Happy Valentine's Day to those who celebrate these commercial holidays that take all our money. Take care. Bye-bye.
Wait a minute. How do I don't think I have do I have managed access to it? I don't.
No. The one over there is the one. Yeah, the one over there at the. You can just load it into one of the boxes. 1 second. Hey, Pangman, you sexy bastard. What's up? Also, we missed like 5 nodes up here, guys.
Did you already grab all the stuff out of my buggy?
I don't think so. How are you doing, Pangman? Anyone who doesn't know Pangman, dude is fucking hot. That's all I gotta say.
So, if you
thank you,
over here, it's got the thief on the map, and there's an aluminum
Here, I'll
box.
deafen in Discord for a sec. I'll be right back, guys. Okay. But yeah, 1 year fucking about. And Pangman, we just submitted our partner application. So we for a little 1 year gift there, we hit the requirements for partner, and we just submitted our application. I'm fucking excited.